Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here. We've been told off already today. Can you believe it?
Not me.
You were as well. Excuse me. We were
I
both
didn't
told
do
off.
I didn't do anything. I didn't make that noise.
No, it was definitely not you. How are you doing? I can't believe it's August.
I know.
It's August the 3rd, is it?
Is it the second?
Is it second?
Is it the second?
Second, sorry, second.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is. The year is just...
It's disappeared in a
click of a
flash.
finger.
It has. How are you doing? It does mean that we are officially in Liam's birthday month. Month?
Munch? Are you hungry?
Maybe. It's Liam's birthday month. Here it is. Here's a little look at our schedule, because normally every single day we're going to be bringing you a bit of a Liam birthday bonanza with a challenge just once a day. But today is extra special because Liam's going to be here at 4 o'clock and at 8 o'clock as well. So we've got two very special Liam Dickens shows. We've also got, returning favourites from Crafter's Companion, brand new lowest ever price for Debbie here today. So, and it's, do you know what? Absolutely gorgeous collection as well. Taking Flight Creator Card Collection. You're going to absolutely love it. If you've seen it already, if you've crafted with it, let us know what you think. Message in your crafts as well, because we just love to hear from you. Now, at 2 o'clock, we've got something new. We're making a bit of a comeback.
Exciting.
And this is really exciting. Message in if you know, and if you use, and if you're already well in love with them, the ATC, because it's making a massive comeback here today with Liz Wheeler. It's a brilliant show from That's Crafty. So much to look forward to in there as well. Some cheeky deals. We've got Carla here as well with Carnation Crafts. I can't wait to see. I know it's been such a long time. So yeah, very, very excited about that as well. We've got Liam here at 4 o'clock. And I'll tell you right now, I don't know a single thing that is in this hour. Kat didn't give me a sheet. I wasn't allowed to look online. I have not been able to look at all. So it's full of birthday surprises for all of us.
Rosie,
Your bag. Oh, yeah.
Can I just tell you, I saw some of these deals yesterday. And
Did you?
They blew me socks off.
Did
so
they?
I thought that you're in for a right treat.
We're in for a treat. It's going to be really, really good. It's going to be fabulous. We have at 5 o'clock back in stock Flamazing Flamingos from Crafter's Companion. This is such a gorgeous collection, isn't it? This is the one. I mean, Craig pretty much framed the entire paper pad, didn't he? And decorated it. It looks awesome.
Absolutely.
So lovely. Beautiful works of art. Liz Wheeler is back as well at 6 o'clock for a new stamp collection as well. It's really, really fabulous second look. And then we've got a second look with Carla at the Full Bloom collection, brand new low. So that is today. An absolutely fabulous day and a brilliant way to start the weekend. I'm Rosie. This is Debbie. We've got an amazing team. We've got Kenny here on cameras. We've got Kat on floor. We've got Adam directing the show. We've got Kat producing the show. Here they all are. We'll get a little wave from... Oh, yeah. Here's Kenny and Kat as well. We'll have a little wave. And just, you know... Oh, there they are. Strong love true. There we go. Fabulous team. We're all here to look after you. Message in. We are live. We're interactive till 9 p.m. this evening. You can watch on Facebook, YouTube, the website, you name it. Do you know what? Take us with you as well. If you have to pop out, take us with you, because you do not want to miss today's deals. Now, what we've got, because we've got this is an amazing collection. You love it. It was massively popular.
We have got choices as well. So you can either, well, I'll show you the dies in a second, but the most amazing dies that are based around all the creatures that fly.
Lovely.
So it's your butterflies, your dragonflies, and your bumblebee.
Oh,
so they are, I've always loved this. I love the fact that it's from the creator card range, which means basically the die will enable you to create a card in an instant, just like that.
So they look really intricate and really outstanding.
Yeah.
But wow, but so quick to make. You've got two butterflies, you've got your Admiral Butterfly, and the name of the other one, that's just completely, the Lady Butterfly.
So the Admiral, the Lady, two butterflies, the Dragonfly and the Bee.
They're so gorgeous. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? Now, all of those together, so they should be $16.99 each, right? So it should be $67.96 for the 4 dies. So this is your first little look, okay? And the 4 of them together, $67.96 is what they should be doing today. Now, previously, we've taken them to the price that you're about to see on screen, $59.99, which is incredible. Because there's a lot of metal in here.
A lot of metal for your money, yeah. Each die's got 2 dies that enable you to cut in and cut out, which I'll show you more when I show the boards in a second. But they're big dies. They fit your 5x7s perfectly.
Yeah, they're fab. Do you know what? That's brilliant. $14.99 a piece. And look at that as well. It's on split pay, which is totally interest-free. But forget about that price. None of you are paying that, because today, for the first time ever, we are going to go lower. You're tickling that price down.
Tickling that price down, yeah. Learned a few things from Nigel.
$49.99, that's just £12.49 per die. These are big dies, you've got a lot of metal in here. They cut in, they cut out, they are outstanding. And just look at what you can create. I mean, they only launched end of April.
They did,
and very, very popular indeed. So do you want to take us through? Show us a bit more about the cutting cut out.
I'll take you through each one, but I will just say that just hang fire before you buy anything.
Yes.
Because we do have another deal, which is superb. So I just want you to hang fire just for a second. I'm just going to show you the size of the dies and show you this concept of that create a card element, because the two dies enable you to create a frame. But on the front of a card, a 5x7 card, cut straight into.
Wow.
So you're creating a card instantly. And then also the thing that you're going to decide on is what you're going to colour in with. Are you going to paper piece? Or are you just going to leave it plain? Or are you going to cut it out in all your different pattern papers or cardstocks?
Or are you going to use your illusion film?
Exactly, because the one you're showing there has got illusion film behind the wings, which just looks absolutely incredible.
Really
Look at
does.
that effect.
It's
Absolutely
gorgeous,
stunning.
isn't it?
So that's your lady butterfly. Then we've got the Admiral butterfly, and again you can see the difference between the two, but exactly the same. Two dies that enable you to cut a frame out, but the create a card cut-in ability by just removing the outside frame that you can see here means that you cut straight directly into that cardstock to create the most amazing cards.
Isn't it? It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
absolutely.
Love this as well with the box. I mean,
Lovely,
how
yeah.
amazing.
Because don't just think of cards. We're talking create a card, but I don't want you to think of cards. I want you to think of other things that you can make with it and use it. And boxes being a really good one. Light up boxes and things like that, gift boxes. There's lots of lovely ideas that you can use with these.
Gorgeous. Lovely.
I shouldn't have a favourite. And normally I usually say the butterfly's my favourite because I love my butterflies, but I love the sweet bumblebee. It's got the most incredible, intricate wings, but the body of him, I just think, yes, yeah, absolutely. So the two dies will create the frame if you use them together. Using the middle die, the decorative die, creates the cut into the card on its own. And you've got a couple of examples. They are really, really beautiful. When you look at that design, and I love these too, because we've done it in the traditional colours, and then we've also done it in the, like the pink. I love the pink one. And I'll show you how to create this one, because I've got one of these lined up in a moment or two.
They're just amazing. And then, oh my gosh, the magic of seeing a dragonfly.
I know.
Oh, so
I know. The dainty dragonfly. Again, it's exactly the same. Those two dies that create the frame, if you use them together, or create the cut-in ability straight into the front of a 5x7 card base to create that create a card element. Now, the one Rosie's going to show you is what it looks like in colour, but what it also looks like in an easel form. And I love this. And if you just turn that around, you can see that's what you could be creating with your easel cards to get this lovely, and bearing in mind you could put acetate at the back of these, then paper piece if you wanted to, or use your illusion films and things like that, but just showing you the way that you can use it. And then again, you've got another lovely box there.
Beautiful. They're so gorgeous. This is choice number one. $24.99, you get all four of these dies home, and then next month, completely interest-free, you pay $24.99 again. But do you know what? Debbie quite rightly said, do you know what? Maybe just hang fire and see your choices, because it's not just a big bundle. I mean, this is massive.
It's huge.
You've got so much in
I'm trying to get my head around where I know Kat's going to go, but I'm trying to get my head around the value that you've got, because it's all four dies, but some extras.
It's tremendous. I mean, is that a 41-piece dauber set that you've got in there?
So you've got 40 finger daubers and the case to sit them in.
That's $24.99
exactly,
on its own, isn't it?
Exactly.
With 41 daubers.
You've also got some of our illusion film, which we've talked about with some of those samples. So you've got the illusion film, and I believe rightly, it's in coral, the coral colour.
That's out of stock on its own as well.
It is, yeah,
I believe,
absolutely.
Yeah.
And then you've got 3 duet ink pads, and I love duet ink pads. Anybody who knows me, I'll tell you they're my new favourite ink pads. And you've got 3 beautiful colours in that raspberry, the lemon meringue, and the vintage merlot. So it's like your gorgeous tones of lemons and pinks and purples. So
for
really
those
nice.
3, is that $16.99?
Yeah, because they're $5.99 each. Yeah. You've also got a die cleaning brush with this sponge, which will come in really handy with these dies because there's lots of intricate parts. And then you've also got not one, but 3 tubs of cosmic gilding flakes. And the colours on those are beautiful because you've got that lovely, like a black, blue and gold effect. They're stunning.
They're really gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, this is jam-packed. Tools for life. I mean, your dye brush there, that is absolutely brilliant. It's a bestseller.
Absolutely.
It doesn't need to be in the bundle, but it's there just as a little added bonus. The 41 dauber set, that's $24.99 on its own.
Yeah.
Just please bear that in mind, because what's about to happen, genuinely, we're not really sure how it's going to happen, to be honest. First of all, we're going to show you where we've been before. And this is brilliant. This is absolutely fantastic. You know, the lovely thing about being here with you live at Hobby Maker and the fantastic relationships and partnerships that we have with Crafters Companion is that we can do, for one-off, till midnight tonight, we can do something ultra, ultra special for you. So for everyone who's loved this collection, for everyone who's it's been on your wish list, it's been on your wish list. It's something that you've wanted for a very, very long time. We have, honestly, the best deal for you today. We're going to show you where it's been. So bear in mind, everyone pays the final low price. Not a single one of you is paying this price here today.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it got £10 more on than that. I can't read my sheet very well then, because I thought it was at the £99.99 mark. That were a little bit of what's Kat done again?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's really
We're not going to be
really
the only
good.
ones in trouble today. That's all I can think. 33% off, and that is your launch price. You're saving £45.90 there at $89.99. It's superb. However, it's the beginning of August. It's the beginning of a brand new month. It's a big birthday month. It's an exciting month, and we're going to go a little stage fair. Did you think that was the load? Did you think that was it?
Yeah.
It should be, because it's 30% off. It's mega. But we're not stopping there today. You're saving over £45 at this price. TR2087 is your code. And do you know what? You want to start dialing as quickly as you can.
I have missed her. She's so naughty sometimes. People think this is all put on. I'm telling you right now, it is not put on. This is going to be, I'm not sure, a shock.
Yeah, well, this is it. I mean, I'm going to wait 10 days, and I'm just coming back with a bang, just thinking, what on earth are we doing? This is incredible. This is your chance. Your one-off, one day only, till midnight tonight. $69.99, Debbie. You can get your dies, right, your dies today for the 4 of them are $49.99. Bear in mind that those daubers are $24.99, okay? Because basically, you're getting your ink pads for free, you're getting your tool for free there, your gilding flakes for free, you're getting the out of stock beautiful coral wrap illusion film there. You're getting that for free. It's absolutely superb. So if you were buying the dies at the price they should be at, okay, they should be $67.95. So you're paying £2 more for everything else that you see in this bundle.
Can I just tell you, if I'd have known about that, I'd have been screaming this from my socials, let me tell you. Because you didn't say anything in that meeting at all of what you were going to do.
Kat's keeping some surprises today.
Well, I'll tell you right now, £70 to take home all of that is just outstanding value. And how I look at it is, I would take the $24.99 off that $69.99.
Yeah.
I would take off the price of the gilding flakes, take off the price of all those 3 ink pads, take off the price of the dye cleaning brush, and then work out what's left, and then that's what you're paying for your dyes. That's how I look at things.
Not very much, really.
Not a lot at all.
Can I tell you something else, Debbie? It's still on 3 split pay.
Oh, of course.
I know. So you're taking it all home for £23.33. Just let that sink in, and then do you know what you need to do? You need to be ever so quick.
You need to
run.
run to the website.
Dialing quick, and checking out. If you've got this in your basket on the web, it doesn't belong to you till you've checked out fully. 0800 001 4433. You're racing through on the phones on the web now. Right, Kat's done what you said. Okay.
Yes, have you done that then?
$69.99 for the collection. Take away $24.99 for the daubers.
Yep.
Take away $4.99 for the tool.
Yep.
Take away $5.99 for each of the ink pads.
Times 3.
$14.99 for the gilding flakes, and another $4.99 for illusion film. £2.06 is all you're paying for all 4 dies. I mean, it's absolutely bananas. This show today, this is...
I can tell you right now, it costs more than that to make these. Let me tell you.
Absolutely.
That's crazy. Is this because it's Liam's birthday? birthday.
This is, I don't, Kat's just going, I don't know, it's August. It's a bit of a reunited, we're all reunited. Kat's been away, I've been away. We're not seeing, you know.
I've not seen you for a
We've
while,
not seen
I
you
know,
for a while.
yeah.
It's a bit of a kind of let's get back together and just treat you to something wonderful.
And taking on for 23, 33,
Yeah, interest
taking
free.
all of that and then splitting that cost over. It's definitely not one of those that you're going to sit in your basket and sit on.
No, but look
Don't
at what you
sit
can
on that. You
create.
need to get hold of this right
Yeah,
now and
you
take
really
these
do.
home because this is amazing.
10% of our stock has already gone. And I genuinely, maybe, like I said at the start, do you know what? If you have this at home, this launched end of April, if you've crafted with this, send in your makes. We love to see what you do. We love to see that inspiration from you. And so do our crafters at home as well. And if you share your makes, you could win a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? All you need to do, email your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and message us in and we'll put you into that prize draw as well, which is brilliant. So how do they work, Debbie?
Well, I'm going to show you, but I'm actually, because my first demo, I'm actually using the ink pads, Illusion Fell, and the dies all in one. So it might take some time, this one. But I have got the two pieces. Now, I did say to you that you would use that as a frame. I'm going to do that on my second demo. What I want to do is cut into some cardstock. Now, I've chosen some watercolour cardstock for a reason, because I'm going to be using these ink pads onto there.
We've got that on the show today, haven't we?
Have we got watercolour cardstock on?
Yeah, we've got a great
Fabulous.
deal. Yeah,
and I made these at 5.5 by 7 and just put an 1/2 inch line in there because it's going to attach itself to another base. So I'm just going to pop that into the middle of this section, which is the 5 by 7. So just to show you again the size of these dies and this cutting in ability as well. So let's just run that through the die cutting machine. Oh God, you can see my lipstick. Tell you.
Well, you're just giving it a little kiss.
I tell you, honestly.
We're approaching, by the way, when everyone checks out, over 20% of our stock has gone. So please make sure you are checking out. Do not leave this in your baskets, okay, whatever you do.
Exactly, don't, because they really are. When you put into, like I, as a crafter, that's exactly how I look at things. What am I actually paying for those dies?
For the main bit.
Exactly, and that, for me, to get...
What was it? £2 and £4.
That doesn't even make any sense. And is that for all four, or is that each?
That's all four, darling.
That's crazy.
All four.
That's crazy. What does that mean they are as a set? That don't make any sense at all. At all. It really doesn't. I mean, I know we bring some fabulous deals, and I know you guys work with our guys, but it definitely didn't say that on my sheet, let me just tell you. We have a sheet. Our guys send me a sheet over of the things that I need to work with. And honestly,
look at that.
I can't get over that pricing.
I can't. So basically, that makes that 52p or something, doesn't it?
That
51p.
is nuts.
It's bananas.
It's absolutely crazy. And they are lovely and intricate. They're beautiful. So I'm just going to put those and get those out of there for a second. And then you can see just how intricate that is. That is obviously going to be like a part of the card that I'm going to be doing, but I'm going to decorate this in a second with said ink pads. Now, I'm just going to push that to one side because the ink pads, I absolutely adore these ink pads.
And these are the ones you get in your bundle.
They do,
home.
yeah. And these are the 3 colours, and I will be colouring my butterfly in a second with these. But these are the 3 colours because I'm going to create a little bit of a background. I wanted to go a little bit bright, so I'm going to use the lemon meringue, and I'm just going to pop a little bit down onto my mats, and then. And I'll tell you about Duet ink pads. They're an hybrid ink pad that react with water because they're water-based at the end of the day. They've got pigment in that means that they stay wetter longer, and it means that you can do things like adding clear embossing powder over the top, and then you can, heat set it.
So you can stamp with them as
exactly,
well.
Stamp with them. There's so much you can do with them. So I'm a big, massive fan of our Duet range with good reason, because they're absolutely sensational. They're bright and juicy, these colours as well. And this is just a little bit of a glass matte smoosh. Or a little bit of a, let's get some colour down and pick all that colour up. It really does, yeah. Now, the only thing, do you know what, another thing about this, where's my gone? Oh, I've put it there.
There we go.
What the lovely thing about these is that you can apply colour on top of colour and it doesn't lose. So normally when you apply lots of colours onto each one, it goes like muddy.
Oh, yeah.
But you don't get that with these. You can line colour on top of colour on top of colour, and you create the most amazing effects, and the beautiful colour stays vibrant throughout. The only rule is, and I call it Leanne's law, is that you dry in between each stage.
Okay.
Whenever you're using whenever you're using a Duet ink pad. Now we've got 2 ranges of Duet ink pads. These are the originals, and then the other was the Colour Bloom. So they're the ones where I always say Leanne's law. Make sure you dry in between the stages and you'll get those lovely effects. And I'm just going to repeat that again, just by popping. I mean, this is, honestly, this is a beautiful colour. This rosy apple is absolutely stunning. I'm going to just squirt a little bit of water down as well. And then just, again, a little bit of a craft match smoosh. Now, when I tell you that you can layer up, just look how gorgeous this is. It really is beautiful. It's honestly, it's absolutely stunning. And again, 2 colours there. I could add the purple one on top of that as well.
Oh, yeah, you could,
if I wanted to. But
Collector
honestly,
in Cornwall, just got to say.
Well, then.
Message said, hope you've all got the aircon back up and working today. No. They have
No,
in the gallery.
Don't be telling me that, Kat. I've been told off.
Should we swap places?
We've had to move the fan, and I'm like, I can feel myself. The temperature is rising again.
I'm going to do that.
And I'm honestly,
Is that on you?
that's lovely. Thank you.
There you go.
Because honestly,
You can't hear that at home, can you? That's all right.
Well, no,
we need the fan.
They won't at the minute because
Oh, no,
this.
of course. That's fine. Keep that on. It's all good.
Shall I keep that on all the way through? Nobody will hear anything.
Can I just say, sorry, Debbie.
No, of course you can.
Right, 25% of our stock has gone. You need to check it out. We've just, literally, it's just opened up a floodgate.
I'm not surprised.
Of people coming through. If you have never die cut before, if you have never crafted before, this is an amazing place to start because you're getting so many tools in here. Now, what machine, just to quickly as well.
They will run through any of your machines. So size-wise, because of the 5x7, they will fit through. And now this applies to anybody who's got the pistachio.
The mojito.
Mojito.
The
Thank you.
mojito.
The mojito MIDI and the original MIDI. Gemini Junior,
Yeah.
if you've got your Gemini
lovely.
Junior, it'll go through there. And, of course, the original Gemini and the Gemini 2. Now, there are machines.
Yes. So you
Any
know how
machines
they,
out there, because you've done a machine, haven't you, where the, I can't remember what we called, I do apologise. But you can put them through
We've got the temporary craft.
Yeah, you can put through any machine that will fit that size of die
Okay,
in.
perfect.
So
And
you're
the
absolutely
configuration will just vary, obviously, depending on what the
Absolutely,
machine
yeah.
is.
It's just your combination.
Yeah.
You just need to refer back to your manual.
Yeah.
Now, while I were busy, I don't know if you noticed, I was drinking out my
Just a
water
little
bottle.
spray of water.
Yeah, I've just splattered some water. I'm just going to put the lid back on my bottle of water.
So is that going to bleach it a little bit?
Yes, it will, because this is the lovely thing. They're still reactive to water, as you can see, because one with what I did earlier, it's still all over my tissue. And they react with water, where you can see that. I mean, it just looks absolutely
It's really
fabulous.
pretty, that, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Oh, it really is. Now, I'm just going to come in now and bring back in, because you have got ink daubers in this collection.
We have.
So I've got my little finger ink daubers, and I'm just going to colour my, because again, you can just take all, and I'll use all 3 of these this time, and you can just take them and just use your finger daubers, which means you can get into all those little nooks and crannies, and add your colour straight directly to your cardstock.
They are really handy, aren't they? Are they
are
comfy as
super.
well?
They're
to
very
work with?
comfy. Debbie pops it on the end of a poker tool. She pops it onto the end of a poker tool. I just get my finger in there, although Debbie has got ridiculously silly long nails at the minute. Can't wait to get them off. So, yeah, but yeah, they'll fit on very, very comfortably onto your fingers. And
They're just handy. And then, because you've got 41.
yeah, exactly. Well, 40.
40, sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
And
For
then
your
the
case is the 40, the number 41 is the case.
Okay.
Yeah. But you get 40. That's a lot. That's a lot that will go. And you can also, you can give them a little wipe on the end of your, like a cloth, dab it into a wet cloth or a damp cloth and clean them as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that you're absolutely fine to go with that as well.
Wow.
So let me come in with the purple
I mean,
one.
they're a bestseller at $24.99.
Absolutely.
So I cannot believe today you've got them in the bundle. It's just crazy. Really, really is. It's brilliant. That's a beautiful purple,
It's
isn't
gorgeous,
it?
yeah,
Vintage
absolutely.
Muller.
Yeah, beautiful. And I'm just literally going over, using my finger dauber with those inks, and I'll just finish that off with the last one, which is that gorgeous rosy apple. This is such a beautiful, vibrant colour. It is absolutely, I love all of them.
Gorgeous.
I think you've got a really good set, and if you've never tried our Duet ink pads, you've got a really nice set of colours to have a go, because we do have more in the range. There are, I think, if I remember rightly, I want to say 10 in the range, but I could have got that wrong.
Do you know what's fab? That's what's great about this bundle is you've got so many brilliant things. You're going to try the gilding flames,
Yep.
so they're full-size pots as well. So they're going to go a very long way.
Absolutely.
You're going to be trying your duet ink pads.
Yep.
You've got a chance to try a new technique with the daubers.
Yep.
You've got, you know, it's just such a brand. I mean, my goodness me, you're beautiful.
Oh, well, I'm going to be doing that in a minute.
Yeah,
so
illusion
that's
flame.
my little piece done there. So we've got a centre, we've got a cut. So it'll make sense in a second. But then we've got the illusion film.
yeah.
So the illusion film, let me just give that a
Now,
little
this
wipe
didn't
down.
launch all that long ago, did it, really?
No.
And it absolutely flew out the door.
Absolutely.
So tell us what's so special, because we don't have it on its own today. It has sold out on its own. So it's only available in this bundle.
So
this
it gives
particular
you
colour.
a lovely shimmering, iridescent kind of feel to it, but it works beautifully when you apply heat to it. Because, well, I'm just going to roll it out first of all so you can see. Can you see that gorgeous shimmering, like gorgeous iridescent? I'm sorry, I was just waiting for you. I do apologise, Ken. I was just waiting for you to get there. It's okay.
Isn't that gorgeous?
But it does, and it changes with the light.
Yeah.
It just simply changes. Now, on this side, it's a little bit sticky when it's applied to heat.
Okay.
So I'm just going to trim off. Let me grab my scissors.
And just to say, there is that pink shimmer in there as well, because
Yes.
you know, we don't know if it's your dress coming through, but it does, doesn't it? It's
There
got
is
that
pink
lovely
shimmering
pink and-
through there as well, and it's going to work
Lovely.
especially. It's been almost carefully put together, this deal for you, because it matches two of the colours that are in
So
the ink
clever.
pads. Now, you do need some heat to this, so I've got my little craft iron with me. And greaseproof paper is a good one as well, to put the greaseproof paper
That's
over
one.
the top or encapsulate it in there.
Nice, okay.
I'm just too lazy to go and get some greaseproof paper, so I just pop it onto my glass mat, because my glass mat is heat protected, so it means I can apply heat to it.
This is making
and-
Kat very unhappy.
Why is she not happy with me?
It makes her teeth ache. It's sort of like,
Oh, bless her.
I think, yeah, but it's a heat-proof mat, so you're all right.
You're absolutely fine. It's heat-proof, and to prove it, it's heat-proof. I
Yeah.
can put my hand straight over there. But can you see that rippling effect? And also now, because it's
Has it
been
made it
sealed
stiffer?
together, yeah, it's giving it a little bit of, it seals it. If you put it inside your greaseproof paper, you get the same effect, basically.
Okay.
Debbie and Craig will tell you they use greaseproof paper all the time. I'm just such a lazy devil. I do apologise. But
I think you're going to have some friends out there, Debbie, who do exactly the same.
Exactly,
Do you?
but I love this. And all I've done with this is I actually used a marker to go around the outside. So
Okay.
just around here, I popped a little marker
Yeah.
to be able to cut it down, because you're going to see in a second. Let me just push that there for you. Just take a little pencil or a marker or a pen, and then you can cut around it, because you're going to see now when I bring in my ones, because I'm going to put this all together now, because I've repeated this a couple of times. So can you see that effect? And if I just turn it over, you can see I've trapped it
Yeah.
inside some acetate as well. But if we just bring it up to the front again, but just so you can see that lovely effect that you get with that butterfly wing.
Gorgeous. How lovely would a set of those look on the wall?
absolutely.
You know, just in
Yeah.
a nice box or a frame, just put them up on. They're beautiful. So you can
Yeah.
have the dragonfly, both the butterflies, and you
Absolutely.
can have all four of them.
Well, I'm
really.
making a triptych kind of card, a trifold card.
Lovely.
So I've got 5x7, and I've done this on the other side, but that's going to sit this way. Okay, so I'm just going to pop my, I'll just pop that on there. I did say I went full hog with my first demo. I mean, normally I start off really, really nice and gentle, build up to a detail one. But I just wanted to show you what fabulous deal you're getting with this today, which I think is sensational. I'm not going to lie. Especially when we strip it down like Kat's just told us, £2 something for 4 dies.
£2.6 for 4
Got-
creator
Can't
card
even
dies
get a
as well,
cup of
but
tea
they're
or a
so
cup
big.
of coffee for that. Absolutely insane. Look at that. And then I've already matted and layered mine onto, so it's going to
love
sit in there, and just tie it all in. So
That is so beautiful.
I'm just going to pop my...
Do you know what Kat's just said, which is such a great analogy as well? She said, you know when you get a selection box of chocolates, there's always one dodgy one that no one really wants.
Yeah.
And they get them left over. What Debbie's done with this demonstration is shown you that actually you are going to use absolutely everything in this bundle. There's no sort of random card. There's no sort of wild card.
No
It's
wild
all
card. Everything
absolutely
is
brilliant.
usable. Absolutely everything.
And they're all bestsellers. They're bestsellers.
absolutely, yeah.
Tools for life in there as well.
Definitely.
It's such a great place to start. Maybe you've got your die cutting machine, you've not quite taken the plunge yet. Get it out. Get it out,
Exactly.
get this home, and give
there
it a
you
go.
go.
Look at that,
So
Debbie.
we've created like a trifold card, but look, do you know that illusion film at the back of those butterfly wings? Oh, it just sends
It's
shivers.
gorgeous.
I just love anything shimmering, anything like that, anything with colour as well. I'm very much a colour girl. So sorry, I'm going to have to take those off just for a second because, whew,
That
need a minute.
is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what, as well? Like, I just come back off a week with well, actually over a week with my mum and dad, and my gorgeous niece, Sulu, came to sort of be with us as well for a big part of that, which was great. So she's been with the kids. We did so much drawing, crafting, and it was lovely.
Yeah.
And I just think something like that is so appealing. Get involved. Have you not crafted yet? Do you know what? Come and have a go. Come and see what you can do. Because you might be sat at home and go, oh, I'm not crafty. How many people say, I'm not arty? Yes,
exactly.
you are.
You are,
yes,
yeah.
you are.
Everybody
you don't have to be this
I say
amazing
this,
drawer.
and these make it so much easier because the tools do all the hard work for you. You just need to get creative with your colour.
Yeah,
that's all you need to do.
And it's fun. You just enjoy that process and look at what you can create. Thank you. That is so gorgeous, Debbie.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely beautiful. Remember, everything you're getting in this bundle, take a little look at this just to give you an absolute just you can see everything right here as it is. Your beautiful 5x7 metal die creator card dies. They should be $16.99 each. You've got your ink dauber storage kit, it's $24.99, okay, on its own. It's a bestseller at that price. Your illusion film, currently sold out, only available in this bundle. Your amazing gilding flakes, only in this bundle, $14.99. You've got the die brush tool and foam pad. That didn't need to be in there. That's a bestseller as it is on the web. It's an absolute essential. There it is for you in here. And of course, you've got those 3 fabulous duet ink pads as well. So all of that together should be £135.89. Today, you're getting it for just $69.99. And of course, it's on your 3-way split pay. Who let that go through? I do not know, but Kat has absolutely pulled it out the bag today. 3 split pay, so £23.33. That is your take-home price for everything. 23.33, and you're taking it all home. It's bananas.
I'm still trying to get my head round taking off because
Yeah, it
that's
does
how
make sense.
I mean, Kat made me laugh, but that's how I always look at things, Kat, when I'm looking at things.
£2.06.
£2.06 for 4 dies. What are we doing?
Yeah.
I just swear Sarah and the
So
team
you just-
don't know
yeah.
about this because that is insane.
Here's Kat's
She
working
worked it
out.
out
She
for
worked
me.
it out. This is it. So this is the way, and maybe at home, you know, you're the crafter like Debbie here. You know, maybe this is what you think about as well. So hold on a minute. If I take all the freebies away, so let's have a look. $24.99, $4.99, $14.99. All of the ink pads there. $4.99 for the die brush as well. Take that all away. You come to £2.06 for 4 of the most amazing die sets. They should be $16.99 a piece. You're getting all 4 of them for £2.06. You can look on our website right now and you're getting a great deal at $49.99 for all 4 of those dies, okay? And that is a fantastic deal. But oh my word, you think about your making and selling with this as well. What are you going to be selling your boxes for? What will you be selling the cards for? I mean, genuinely, this is fantastic. There's no season. You can make these Christmassy, you can make them summery, you can make them spring, you can make them autumn. Change up the colours, you can make them anything you like. And you can have fun with the different techniques. The beauty of it as well, because Crafters has given you this amazing bundle. You're going to be able to try the duet ink pads. You're going to be able to try the gilding wax, the gilding flakes there as well. You know, you've got all of these wonderful things in there that you can use, and they're full size. You're not giving a little sample of the gilding flakes. You've got 3 full-size pots. It's absolutely brilliant. And in those gorgeous colours as well, because they're universal, aren't they? The gold, the blue and the black.
Absolutely.
You're going to use them again and again and
And
again.
they are easy. All you'll need is either a glue pen or a double-sided adhesive sheets. They will work lovely.
Nice, okay.
You can apply it with any of your glues, and we do a specialist glue as well, so you can use that as well if you need be. But honestly, those gilding flakes are stunning and they look gorgeous. And mix them up. If you mix all 3 up, oh my God, they are beautiful.
Do you know,
Absolutely
you've got
beautiful.
on, so Crafters Companion, you've got YouTube channel, haven't you?
Yes, we
Facebook
have,
page
yeah.
as well. So if you were just wanting a little bit of guidance on any of the ink pads, a little bit more, obviously look on our YouTube channel as well, and you can just type it in. You'll find loads of techniques, loads of different ways you can use the gilding flakes and the inks. So give it a go. If you want to go back and look at this show as well for more inspiration, if you go back to the 23rd of April on YouTube, that show will be there forever.
Yes, it will,
So you can go back, you can have a watch, you can find find more demos, but just ignore
Don't
the
look at the
price on
price.
YouTube because this is a better deal. Shh, don't tell anyone. Nicola in Devon says, oh, what temperature do you have the iron? That's a great question.
So
for
my
the illusion film.
craft iron is up to the fullest. So
Okay.
any iron that doesn't have like a steam, as long as it's not on
okay.
steam, just have it as hot. I mean, I personally only ever use a craft iron on my illusion
Okay.
film. If you're using a regular iron, just try the settings.
Yeah.
Try it
Maybe not
on
a cotton or a linen.
Yeah, maybe not on the really ice, because
Yeah.
obviously a craft iron to a household iron will be completely different.
Yeah.
So I would just have it on maybe a low setting to start with,
And
trap it in between your grease-proof paper,
Yes.
and just make sure, rather than, because I know with my craft iron the temperature doesn't get to the same as it does with a traditional household iron. Great question though, Sonia.
Yeah, really
so if
good
you are
question.
going to use it at home, put it in between 2 sheets of grease-proof paper and don't do a Debbie. That's what I'm going to say.
I love it, I love it. Right, we've got, just really quickly, because the doorbell's on the road, a couple of you have been asking. They are going, because they always do, at $24.99 for this set of doorbells. Great gift for somebody.
Yeah.
Really lovely. If you're starting to stock up for your Christmas gifts, birthday gifts,
Yeah.
you know what? Absolutely fantastic. And also, I mean, can I ask you,
Yes.
as a crafter, Debbie, how many sets of doorbells do you have? Is that a ridiculous? How long's a piece of string?
Oh, you're shaming me now. I've got 4 sets of
4
these.
sets?
I've
There
got
we go.
one for my water reactive, because there's 36 colours in the water reactive. I've got one box for my quick dry, one
Yeah.
box for my opaque, and then another box for all me like my duets, my blooms, and
There
my
you go.
shimmer ink pads. I still want one more.
Well, do you know
I'm not
what's
gonna
crazy?
lie, I want one more.
Do you know what's crazy? Because of the deal on our bundle,
Yeah.
you could add in a couple more sets.
Oh, yeah.
And you're still not at the
Yeah.
price that you should be for the bundle. So, you know what? Get yourself another one. Now, we do have another bundle today. And because you've brought us, within this bundle, a lovely taster of the 3 there. Gorgeous colours.
They are beautiful.
But we thought it'd be nice to give you an option to get all of your colours as well. So you get all 10 colours in this bundle. This is all of your duet ink pads. Just remind us again, what's so special about the duet ink pad? What makes them stand out?
They are an hybrid ink pad. So
Yeah.
you've got a water-based ink pad with pigment in there. That means that you can add things like like I said, your clear embossing powder to be able to heat set them and get that enamelled look that you would get with a
Nice.
pigment ink pad. So
Yeah.
it stays wetter for longer, and it means your embossing powder, your clear embossing powder will stick to it.
Okay.
But what for me does it is the fact of that process when you put these out. I'm going to show you. In fact, can I just hold these up to show you? Because
Oh, yeah.
I do this every time just to show you. Couple of colourways that you can mix together. This is on a gesso background. Please
Okay.
excuse my little dot there. This is what the 3 colour blend looks like, and I've used the lemon meringue alongside the Rosie apple, and then I can't remember the other one in between. Sweet clementine. And it's come
Oh,
to me.
nice, okay.
And that is just being bleached with water, but look how bleached it becomes.
That's amazing,
It
isn't
looks
it?
absolutely fabulous. That's a colour wash. So this is a colour wash. Now simply just pop that on
Is that on the watercolour card?
onto watercolour card,
Yeah.
pop it onto your mat,
Uh-huh.
pick it up with a wet brush and wash all over, and you can see the difference between the two.
Wow. Yeah,
And
you
you
can.
can,
'Cause
yeah.
It picks up that texture on the watercolour card.
Now
as well,
that
doesn't
one
it?
is a inking through a stencil
Oh,
onto a
nice.
coloured background. So it's a colour wash background with a different colour stenciled through it. And look how that blue sits on top of that light blue and holds
gorgeous,
its
isn't it?
colour, but also brings a bit of that light blue through it as well.
Yeah.
And then splashed with some water.
Love that. It's very
Now,
bubbles, isn't it?
honestly,
Beautiful.
it looks
Oh,
absolutely
wow,
amazing. I'm going to
what's
bring this one in
that?
because this is pretty similar, where I have put a few colours down in the background. Then I've put a stencil over the top, spritz the stencil,
That's so
left the
gorgeous.
water to soak in, not by ribbons, and keep the stencil where it is, and then dabbing off the excess water, then lifting the stencil, and it creates something
That is
really
really
fabulous. It
lovely.
absolutely looks stunning. That is a lovely baby wipe one. So I've put a little bit of ink down onto here, picked it up with a baby wipe and smooshed it. Leanne's Law.
That's gorgeous.
Leanne's Law, dry in between each stage. So the
Any
first colour
particular
dry,
baby white or
Any.
any?
Any, absolutely any. That is a bubble wrap one.
Ooh.
And again, can you see, I've used different colours, but can you see the colours? There's no muddiness. It's like vibrant colour. And that is why I will tell you, and I'll stand here, and I will tell you why I love Duet ink pads and why they would be now the ink pad that I would tell you to go and buy first if you were investing in some ink pads. And there's only 10. The others have all got like 36 in the colours, so it's a really good set of colours.
We can mix so many colours.
Yeah, absolutely. That is just ink onto a mat, on either a craft mat or a glass mat. I've spritzed some water, and then I've picked it up from the mat and dried in between each one, and then flicked some water over the top. It's really easy. Now look at it on black. Oh, my life. Honestly, on black, it looks stunning.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely stunning. And then I've picked it up off the mat and flicked it over, and look how gorgeous that looks.
That
it really
is.
It
looks
fabulous.
like an optical illusion a little
Absolutely,
bit, that one,
it does,
Fantastic.
And then, of course, you can stamp with them. So you can stamp directly on. The only one I've lost is my one where I've stamped it and then added embossing powder. Can't find it for love nor money. I need to do myself another one, because that's exactly what you can do, because it doesn't dry instantly. It stays that little bit wetter for that little bit longer, and will then mean that you can apply things like your clear embossing powders over the top. And I absolutely love them. Then you can be creating and making with them as well. Look, I've got all my notes everywhere. You can be creating and making. Now, the reason I chose to bring this one every time is because there are so many colours on there, but look, there's nothing muddy. It's got no muddy. It's kept all of the colours, from the blues to the purples to the pinks, and it's layering on top. Look at that. On top of those 3 colours, I've been able to layer the blue, and it just holds it. You can paint with them. You can do all those backgrounds that I've just shown you. They're absolutely ridiculously amazing. I love the Duets. They are by far my favourite ink pads we've ever launched today. I love them.
They're fab. Well, do you know what? And you're getting all of the colours, every single one of them, all 10 for you in this collection. And if you add them all together, it should be £59 and 90 pence. Absolutely brilliant. So CP2052 is your code. And here's the list of all your colours. Spring Buds, Awakening Forest, Midnight Mist, Soft Heather, Vintage Merlot, Raspberry Ripple, Rosie Apple, Sweet Clementine. I want to sing when I get to Sweet Clementine. Sunrise Glow and Lemon Meringue as well. The Sunrise Glow is not available on its own. It's only available in this bundle. It came in on launch. It's sold out very quickly. It's only available in this bundle. It's always been the most popular colour. I think it always makes you happy, doesn't it, when you see that kind of sunrise colour. But look, there's a clock on screen. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're not doing them for £5.99 each today. We want you to try them. We are on a mission to get you crafting. We're on a mission to get you having a go, because that is what it's all about, after all. Experimenting, just playing, enjoying these colours, all of those techniques that Debbie's just given you, amazing inspiration, how to use them. And look at that, all 10 of them today for £41.93. £4 and just under 20p.
So
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah,
absolutely superb.
That's a lot of ink pads.
Yeah.
What does that work out? Are they £4?
£4.19. £4.19
really
per pad.
Good value for money.
Yeah. And they last a long time.
And they do last a long time. You get them on, and they honestly, you think at first, are these really juicy? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, they are. And they're absolutely incredible. And the fact that you can do so much with them, because of that hybrid nature of that ink pad, where you've got 2 meeting in the middle there, I just absolutely think they're fantastic. And the colours are stunning. I know.
So, see, you did know some of these things. I did not.
I didn't know about the price.
Oh, my
I didn't know
gosh.
the fact that you've got it on split pay.
That is highly illegal here at Hobby Maker for that to be on split pay, let me tell you. £20 and 96 pence, okay, over 20%. This is very naughty for us to be bringing you this deal. So on as a little cheeky deal yesterday. Over 20% of the stock sold out, and it's looking very much like that same thing is going to be happening again, maybe even more actually. Deborah, Susan, Julie, Gail, Deborah, well done. Oops! Oh, the bundle slipped into my basket. I'd been looking at the Daubers for a while, so it makes the rest silly money. Love the demos. That's Janet in Bedfordshire.
Thank you,
and
Janet.
I think Janet's like you. She's going, hold on a minute. You take that £24.99 off. You take all those other bits and bobs off. £2.6p for all 4 of your dies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So whenever I'm looking at anything that says it's got something free with it, I'm thinking, hang on a minute.
Hang on a minute.
And it's the thing is, they're all really usable things.
They are.
And for us as crafters, that's what I want. I don't want stuff that I'm going to shove in a drawer and never use.
No,
I want
things
ink pads that I'm going to use. I want a dye cleaning brush.
Yeah.
The gilding flakes, don't put those in a drawer. Try them. If you've never tried gilding flakes, they are stunning.
Fabulous.
And the fact that you're getting the ink daubers, again, something really useful that you'll use all the time. And if you haven't got our inks, that's absolutely fine. Use your other inks. Because ink daubers, that's exactly what they're an ink applicator. It doesn't say you've got to use a Crafter's Companion ink pad. Of course you will with this one because you get 3 in there. And the illusion film, we didn't invent the wheel. There's other people out there that do like that kind of effect, but it's our take on that and that iridescent. And we're giving you a roll to try for free or for not free, however you look at that deal.
Yeah, for free or not for free? That is the question. Now we have, if you would like the ink pads on their own, Kat's just running all of those individually for you. So they're all on the website. Maybe you need to stock up on a colour in particular that you use all the time. It's on the website for you. Do not miss out on the deal today. Do you know what I just figured out as well? The big bundle, the saving you're making on our big bundle here today, you can add in that whole collection of all 10 colours of your ink pads and you're still not at the full price for that bundle. Oh. I mean, it's bonkers. Whichever way you look at it, this is such a fabulous deal that you just must not let yourself miss out on today. You've got to go for it because you're going to be sat at home thinking about these beautiful creator card dies, thinking about the different effects Debbie's shown you today, thinking about the different techniques you can do. It's going to be on your mind. Go for it and have fun. Any questions, get them in. But Debbie, you've got another demo.
One thing. Sarah's here on Monday. Don't be telling her about this, will you? £2 something for some dies. What? No. I know we're a generous company and I know we do lots of things and we always work to give you the best deals, but that's off the chart nuts. And I know for a fact if she saw that deal, she'd have been like, I wish I'd have saved that for Monday because that is a cracking deal. It really is.
We got there first. Sorry.
So I'm going to use the bumblebee because I get drawn to it. Well, you've noticed I've used the butterfly and the bumblebee. Yeah. I've just got a plain piece of white cardstock and I'm going to use both of them to cut that frame out. Now, there's 2 ways you can do it. You can either cut your frame, then put your piece in, or you can put your piece in, then put your frame over, or you can do a Debbie and you can do it both together at the same time.
Oh,
it depends on how confident you are in the die cutting part. We all know that the Gemini is a pretty... Well,
it's a powerful
beast, it is. It is. So I'm going to try and make sure I've got tape everywhere all over that. Oh, I've had it again. Look, with my lippy. Well...
No, you've been kissing everything today.
I know. I've been here since... What time did I get here this morning? I think it was about 10 to 9 when I got here this morning. Because I've got lots of work to do. I've got lots of shows.
But you're busy tomorrow as well, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. 3 shows tomorrow as well. So
and you're in later this evening?
Yeah, I've just got one more demo for that one.
No rest for the wicked, Debs?
I love crafting, so to me it's not, honestly, it's not a chore at all.
Does it?
No. I get to sit there near the windows. It's better than being in the hotel, Cat. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, there's no space to craft in your craft. There really isn't. I've done it before where I've done demos in hotel rooms and it's not quite the same. Not the kind. No. And that one has got no lighting whatsoever.
Oh really? Oh, come into
rubbish lighting. So I've got a nice window.
Part of the family here. Nice window seat.
A kettle at the side of me.
Oh, you got everything.
3 biscuits when they're in there because there's no biscuits there at the minute. Well, there is, but not my favourites. I like a ginger nut.
I blame Toby. That's Toby on Gems, that is.
Is it now then? Wait till I see Toby. He's always at that desk making his cuppers. I didn't realise he
has a pint of tea.
Does he?
He's got a pint glass. He puts his tea in. It's really
funny. See, Liam's like that. When he's here with Sarah on his mug is like this big.
Like a vat.
And honestly, you've never seen anything like it. It's absolutely insanely massive. I can't drink that much.
That's made me think I've not had a cup of tea today yet.
Oh, no.
It's outrageous.
Absolutely.
It is.
Now, I'm just going to bring this black piece of card. Oh, Debbie.
On holiday, I've had 4 cups of tea by now, you know.
Really? Look how striking that looks on the black cardstock. It looks absolutely fabulous.
That's great, just as it is.
It is, yeah, exactly.
It's beautiful.
Now, I'm just going to do it one more time. But let me just, excuse me. I'm just going to...
You know, you've got a brush for that, darling. You got a brush for that, Debbie.
You have indeed. So we're not going to do the Debbie again. You're going to get your brush and you're going to clean that out. And we're not going to mention that to Sarah either. We're just going to keep that between
Luckily, they're very robust, these dies, aren't they?
Well, I always
they can handle a bit of Debbie.
Can do. Have you heard her? I whack it on side. I am a little bit ferocious with it. Now I'm just going to pop that in as well. So let's just pop that back in. And then I'm going to do a little bit of cutting out of the body of the bumblebee.
Gorgeous.
So we're just going to run that through one more time.
Keep seeing your card from before there. I love it.
Honestly, it's so striking. That
So
illusion film is
beautiful.
something else as well. It just creates that lovely iridescent, shimmering effect. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Just
It
making
really
sun
is.
catches with that illusion film.
And
as
do you
well,
know
putting it on
when
the
you
window.
shine different lights into it,
Yeah.
it creates. That's why, do you know, especially on like light up boxes, it looks
Oh,
absolutely
nice.
stunning. It really, really does.
Oh, can't wait for the reveal on this as well.
So again, this is just me. In fact, I'll just push my rubbish over there.
I'll deal with
I know
that.
I'm supposed to use a brush.
She's so naughty.
And
That's why she got a
indeed-
ticking off from John earlier,
he's-
you see.
That wasn't my fault. That was your fault anyway. That was you.
Part of it
You
was.
you were really, well, you weren't really that loud. I think John would just, he could hear us, couldn't he?
Good.
Yeah. Now,
him.
all I'm going to do with this,
He was
Rosie,
cross
is-
with Cat. He was actually most cross with Cat, but more on that later.
So all I'm going to do is cut the body and the legs out. So I'm just going to remove it from the frame. So literally just take and clip out the wings. And I just want to remove that body part from him,
okay.
apart from the wings as well. So I'm just going to snip those out with my little snippy scissors and make sure
Okay.
I've got all of those pieces. Let me just make sure, where else am I? There. Not
I'm a
used
bit
that
worried
bit.
about you taking the wings off the bumblebee.
I know it sounds really cruel, doesn't it? But I'm not meaning to. It's just I just want to release them from there. And
Intrigued.
method in my madness, I promise. Let's just make sure I'm not going to cut too much off there. Wait a minute. Let's go down there.
I do just need to give a little reminder. There are quite a lot of you. You can see the names on the bottom of the screen. These are all people who were checked out, confirmed. They've called through. They are on their way to you. So well done to every single one of you. If you don't see your name on that list yet, that's because you haven't checked out yet. If it's in your basket
Don't
and you've
wanna
not
miss
checked
out.
it out, you're going to be kicking yourself.
I've brought these before. I've never brought them at that price. let me tell
No,
you.
it is ridiculous.
Absolutely. So I've just cut my little
Ooh, okay.
my body out. What
Yeah.
I did with this though was I actually used the lemon meringue from the ink again. So I just popped a little bit of a body into the background. So I've used the lemon
Nice.
meringue into the back.
Yeah.
Just because I want to sit that over the top. So that's going to sit over the top.
Look
okay?
at
And I am going to have a
that.
little bit of a drop shadow because I think it looks quite nice.
Yeah,
that.
it really does.
However, what have I done with my card base? There it is, Rose. There. Let me just move those to
That's
the side.
beautiful. What paper pad's that from, Debbie? That's good.
Do you know,
Is
I
that
found
just
it
from
in
your
cupboard.
stock?
Yeah, I found it
Ah.
in cupboard. So, and as you can see, I found some other because I was cutting it through thinking it were multi-purpose cardstock. Turns out it was Centura Pearl.
Oh,
well, I had no idea. I
nice.
had no idea. So that is going to sit now over that body. So I'm just going to use my tape pen. I'll use my dotty on my little legs. What was that? 5 minutes.
I know. I don't know where time's
What
gone.
the heck? We say it, I say it once, I say it 1,000 times. The time flies when you're having fun in the
Does
studio.
indeed. And
Now,
you know, I'll just say about the tape pens because we have got a bundle of those.
yeah,
on the show.
absolutely. So what I've done with this, you can see I've popped some acetate on the back. I put some foam on a roll on the back, and then I'm just going to now apply, and I'm just going to slightly, and I mean slightly, give it a little tiny bit of a drop shadow. I don't want too much, just want a little bit of an hint. I actually, now then, frame. There you go, because I did want to put that over the top because I thought I thought it stood out just that little bit more because of the body. So I'm going to pop in fact, I'll use my dotty again. Just keep me in check with my time, Adam, because I know what I'm like.
That's just fabulous, isn't it? Don't you worry.
I get carried away though, Rosie. And
Oh, we all do that.
And then sometimes, so when I'm at head office, our Jamie will shouted in me, Debbie, stop talking, stop talking. I'm like, okay. Because I didn't realise I got to throw back to whoever's presenting with me at the time. But I like to talk.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't? Exactly.
So I'm just lining that up so that sits on there. And then it's going to sit on, however, I'm turning it into a little bit of a shaker card. And please excuse the big bag, but I didn't want to bring the big tub with me. So I'm just going to pop shakers onto there.
Just go, right, do you know what? I've got to read this message from Caroline because Caroline
Yeah.
is exactly why we're here.
Oh.
Caroline, she says, afternoon, for a while, I lost my love of crafting.
Oh.
Being able to watch these beautiful dies and demos make me want to dig out my kits again.
Oh, that's really lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's really lovely.
That's so
Oh,
lovely. And
Caroline.
do it, Caroline, do it. And do you know what? And if we've inspired, you, Debbie, have inspired your crafting, please send your makes in. We would love to see them. We really, really would.
And Caroline, she could win. She could
win £100.
No.
Yeah, so good. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What's the first thing you're going to craft? Maybe you're like Caroline, you've just lost your mojo a little bit, and now watching Debbie.
Honestly, it happens to us all.
Yeah.
I lose mine now and again. I can tell you, you absolutely can lose your love. Not so much your love, but sometimes I think you just lose.
Well,
you just need that little bit of inspiration to get yourself. And I've got created a beautiful shaker card, and then the last thing I'm just going to put on there,
Debbie, that's gorgeous.
It's a little sentiments that I've got from one of my collections, and I'm just going to pop that into the. Let's pop that up there. And there you go. So it all works together, and just shows you. Firstly, it shows you how big these dies are. Yeah. Secondly, showing you the different ways that you can use them. So I'll bring back in the original one. Alongside the one that I've just made. This is completely different as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And you've seen some of the samples that we showed at the top of the show. Lots of different ways. That's a gorgeous one, but in pink. Yeah. Look how lovely that is, but no shaker element behind that one. You've got the dragonfly, which is just stunning, that one, because it's that one where you can, and if I just lift that up for you a second, all you do with that one is your 5x7 card, cut it out first with your dragonfly, then a 5x7 panel, and stick it and match it so it has that see-through element, and it just looks absolutely stunning.
Look at that as well. Yeah. Absolutely lovely. And these can cut out on your standard Gemini, Gemini 2.
Yeah, any machine. Any machine that's from like the MIDI upwards, yeah. And not just ours, all the other machines that you have in your collection.
It's fab. Debbie, you're absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much, my darling. And I'm so thrilled to hear from you, Caroline. And maybe you're feeling the similar at home. You're just thinking, do you know what? I'm going to do it again. It's getting back in that habit as well, isn't it?
It is,
Just do a little bit of craft every day. You've got so much to play with in a bundle like this as well. TR2087 is your code. You've got so much to play with in here. You've got all 40 of those daubers to use with your brand new ink pads as well. Then you've got the cosmic, gorgeous gilding flakes as well. Should be over £135. Today you're getting it for less than 70. It's the lowest ever price, and it's on your 3-way split pay there as well. So you only pay £23.33. That's your take-home price. That's totally interest-free. You get everything you've just seen on the screen there, home for £23.33. It is brilliant.
It's crazy.
Check out now. You've paid your postage for the day. That's £4.95 if you're here in the UK. And do you know what? That's not going to go anywhere. £4.95, that's it now. That's you done for the whole day's postage and packaging. Keep on adding, combine your order on the web, and everything you purchase on today's show, it will arrive at different times from different places and different sort of companies up and down the country, but it's only £4.95. And I tell you something, because we've got something very exciting coming up next, and you were talking about these earlier as well.
Yes, yeah.
The cards, the ATC cards, these are making a massive comeback, and we've got Liz Wheeler from That's Crafty up next. Massive, massive, massive show. Lots of fantastic deals. And if you're not sure what an ATC card is, well, just keep watching because you're about to find out. Thank you, Debbie. We'll see you again later on, my darling. What time?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock with Debbie. Looking forward to that. And do you know what? We've got our lovely Liz up next, so don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker and Rosie. It's great to be here with you. And you know what? We have got the most wonderful lineup for you this afternoon. My goodness me, it's just a jam-packed day. Best way to start the weekend. And we've got Liz Wheeler here from That's Crafty. Hi, Liz. How are you, darling?
I've missed you. I've not seen you for a while.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
I'm glad they've separated us though, and by 2
Well, we
days.
got, I know,
Yeah.
they had to, because last time we just got a bit naughty,
got a bit
didn't we?
giddy.
They had a meeting about it,
Got a
apparently,
bit
Liz.
giddy,
Yeah, got a
It's
bit giddy.
all those planetariums, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll try and behave ourselves as best as we can today. No promises. But listen, because you are bringing something back today, which is so exciting, and there's actually a little bit of history behind this as well, isn't there?
Yes,
You were telling us all about
absolutely.
it.
Yeah, so for people who don't know, ATCs mean artist trading cards. And they've actually been going, originating about 1997.
Wow,
and there was a Swiss guy called Vanchi Steneman, that was his name.
Yeah.
And he created 1,200 artist trading cards for an exhibition in Zurich in Switzerland.
Yeah.
So an artist trading card is a piece of either MDF or card or cardboard that measures 2.5 by 3.5 inches.
Okay.
That's the size.
Yeah.
So we created 1,500 pieces of artwork on these small cards. And then after the exhibition, he invited the general public to come and create their own pieces of artwork and swap them out.
Wow.
So that's why it's called an artist trading card.
It's so cool.
It's really good. So it gives you a mini masterpiece.
Yeah.
That can be swapped out with other people, so you're getting inspiration back and sending out inspiration.
Can I show a couple of your examples
please
here?
do.
'Cause they're
Absolutely,
so
they're
lovely.
really good. Yeah.
And actually, just while I'm here as well, you can admire these gorgeous trays as well, because these are on the website. In fact, everything is on the website, ready for you to shop ahead. We've got brand new stamps coming up for you. We've got the MDF. We've got craft board. We've got so much. We've got the papers coming up
and
as
we've got
well.
some stencils
It's
and
just,
paste.
oh, the stencils
yes,
are
they're lovely.
fantastic.
Yeah, little dinkies.
Yeah,
they're called.
they're really good. And everything works really well with these ATCs, but they also work, of course, with your card making. You can turn all of these into cards, but just
absolutely.
really
You
fantastic.
could even create little books as covers of them as well, little dinky cooks, or put them as a topper on your bookmaking as well. So they're so versatile. They're not just for trading out.
That's it.
They're
Do you
so
know,
versatile,
we had a lovely message from Caroline. I don't know if you saw it, but I think a lot of people feel this, where everyone loses their mojo every now and then. We get messages like it every day. Caroline said she just lost her love of crafting.
Yeah.
And something like this, I guess it's a really simple way to get you back into it.
Absolutely,
It sparks
because
your
it's a
imagination.
small surface area for you
Yeah.
to play with. So it's not too daunting. It's not a massive piece of card. It's a 2.5 by 3.5 inch piece that you can just decorate as you want. But beautiful imagery there. So the samples have been done by Fliss, Helen and Shelley, and they're just stunning.
They're really lovely. And these are from your brand new stamps coming up as well, aren't they?
They are, yes, there's some nice stamps there.
They're
So
beautiful.
traditionally, they're done in sets of 3.
Okay.
That's how they sort of are sent out usually.
Yeah.
You usually have a little theme and they're sent out in sets of 3. But some have done them in little duos and single, so it doesn't really matter.
Look at this one from
Look
Shelley.
at that, I know.
This?
Sent a little message, said, please open the door. Look at that.
Look at that. That is just
It's
beautiful.
beautiful, and that's some of the Crafty board with the little arch window that's coming up, and she's used a piece of acetate behind it.
And then look at this.
But they're beautiful. Look
Completely
at them.
different.
I love that.
I love it.
that.
That's our cat would love that. It's absolutely
beautiful,
gorgeous.
yeah.
So fantastic. And this, look at this as well. Beautiful. And then completely different little window, but using those cats. I mean, this is just.
Yeah, so a
it's
combination of
genius.
everything on that, yeah.
You can imagine as well, just, fill it. In fact, producer Cat's been crafting.
Good.
If we can, I'll show it actually at some point in the show, because it's just struck me that when you've got all of these as well, you could display them in a great big collage, in a big frame, and pop them on your wall, all together.
Yeah, actually though, we
Oh,
have
yeah.
got some MDF coming up, which means you can swap your artwork out and replace them with new pieces.
Oh, nice. Can we have a little look at that?
Yeah,
on your
we have
desk
some
there,
easels,
Liz?
yeah. So we've got 2 size easels there, and there's a little thumb hole at the back of them, as you can see there.
So you can just pop
So
them
you can pop them out and put a new one
Oh,
in.
do you know what? Let's show it in action,
Yeah,
can we?
yeah.
I'm going to pass you 2 at
Thank you.
random, so you know this is totally...
So they're on a little shelf and they just slot in.
There we go.
They just fit inside. So we've got
Love that.
Don't Just Shine Sparkle 2, and then we've got a little cat as well, so if I can...
That's amazing.
Look at that.
Oh, do you know,
And then when you're fed up,
That's brilliant.
you just pop them out.
So they're nice and snug and you just pop them out.
Yeah.
I've got to show you on the website where you can get all of this, because I can just imagine everyone's at home going, ooh, I need that, and I need that, and I need that. I'm going to show you where you can get absolutely everything. Here's a couple more examples as well, actually. Just saw. Thank you, Becky, John. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
What you want to do is go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and click on Watch Live, and then if you scroll down, you will see coming up on today's show. So click on there, and you're going to find everything that Liz has on her show today. Okay, so you've got the That's Crafty board pick and mix. This is amazing. You've got the ATC storage trays. You're going to get 2 of those. You've got all of those dinky stencils. They are brilliant as well. You've got gesso, you've got paint, you've got all those lovely things you're going to be able to use with all of this as well. And here's your brand new stamps as well. 2 brand new sets of stamps. You've got this gorgeous paint pour background, set 2 of the A4 paper packs there as well, which are just lovely. Tons more stamps there as well. It is superb. It's a jam-packed show. And if you've got any questions at all, message in. We are here, we're live, we're interactive. And also, if you're thinking, well, hold on a minute, I like the idea of trading, maybe, I like the idea of swapping with people. Liz has launched, so on Facebook, That's Crafty Creatives, Liz Wheeler Designs as well. You can go on here, and is there a trade every month? Is that right?
Well, we're going to start a trading, so there'll be a new trade set up from this month in August in the That's Crafty Creatives group.
That's great.
So that, when you get your stuff through, there'll be inspiration and you'll be able to join in with the swaps.
I love that.
So you get partnered up with somebody and then you get to swap your artwork with somebody else's.
Idea.
It's just a really nice way of making friends, but also getting inspiration from somebody else, because it helps you motivate you to perhaps try different techniques.
I love that. Do you know what? I get so many messages from people on Facebook, and we do here as well at Hobby Maker. Just people who say, they're stuck at home, they're maybe lonely as well, and what a beautiful thing to do, because you're literally introducing everyone at home to a whole community of creative, kind, crafty people who want to help you, want to inspire you, and they want a bit of inspiration themselves as well. So it's lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll give you a theme,
Yeah.
and then you work around that theme. But it's not going to be very complicated. But it's just another way of of getting in touch with people and being creative.
Yeah, I love it. It's just beautiful. And do you know what? What's wonderful as well with everything that Liz has brought to you today, of course they work with ATCs, But they also work really well with your card making, with your home decor, things like that as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So I've used
everything
that
on the
as to do
show.
a little trio of lavenders. That's using the stencils and some of the paints and the MDF boards.
This is gorgeous as well. Just, I don't know if you can see that there as well. You've got like a little triptych, a little trio. It's beautiful.
Triptych, yes, very good for a Friday afternoon. That.
It's all right, isn't it? Well, it's my first day back after 10 days off, Liz, so, you know, got some words. They're in my brain. Actually, I just pinched it from Debbie, I think. She used it the last hour. So listen, let's start by looking at these brand new stamp sets, because they are absolutely gorgeous. They're jam-packed as well.
They're beautiful, yeah. So we've got the two sets designed by Lynn Moncrief. So they're really beautiful sort of silhouette stamps and really quite vintagey as well. So if you do like that vintage background with, you know, your creams and your browns, they work wonderfully. And they're the right size for your ATCs.
Yeah. They're gorgeous.
They're beautiful.
There's so many. I mean, you've filled the space. You know, you've got all of these beautiful, beautiful images. You've also got The Garden Sings, In Springtime She Blossomed, Renewal, Awaken the Earth, Energised, Spring Once More, Nature's Gatherings, and The Birds New Name.
Absolutely beautiful.
Really
yeah,
stunning.
beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got all of these stamps, and for $15.99, I just think that is such a brilliant
Well, it is
deal.
because Laura with That's Crafty always jam packs her stamps, and they're really, really good quality. You don't have an issue when you're stamping with them. They come out really
gorgeous.
crisp and clean. Yeah,
They're such lovely designs. And again, I'll just show you actually a couple of these examples again, because they just work so wonderfully. And I guess like different colours you can use.
No, absolutely. So we know what she's done with the backgrounds there, with the really bright colours.
Yeah.
And then with that black on the front, it's just really strong.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And you could use embossing powders over the top.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Stunning.
You know, and
really
just use
gorgeous.
different ink pads as well if you want a different colour, because they're
Yeah.
blocked.
Yeah.
You can do what you want.
Fantastic.
Beautiful.
They're so lovely.
Lovely.
Now, you've got another brand new set of stamps for us as well, actually, in this similar sort of theme with these beautiful silhouette stamps, and they're absolutely gorgeous once again. So this is Nature's Gathering set 2, okay? I just make sure the shine's off. There we go. But really lovely. I love that little label.
The little
the
tag's
shapes.
beautiful, I know.
Yeah.
So that's a really nice little feature to add on. You know, if you have a card maker as well, and you've got your little ATC as a topper, and then that little card coming off.
Yeah. Oh, they're
you can attach to your little plants.
I'll just read out some of these lovely. You've got Spring Days, Mother Nature, The Flight of, A Time of Beginnings, Nature Grounded her, She Whispered Her Daydreams, Emerge, and Awakening.
They're just lovely. They're
totally
very
different.
inspirational as well, really.
Yeah, they are.
It is quite nice to put a little message on your cards if you are swapping them out.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
they are fabulous. Do you know what? Today as well, you can pick and choose which ones you would like. Okay, $15.99, absolutely brilliant, brilliant deal for a fully stacked A5 set of your beautiful, beautiful stamps there. They're really, really lovely, and we'll see them in action as well through the show. Now, we're going to bring to you as well, and these are, make sure I get perfect for your backgrounds, you've got for your words as well. Just really beautiful images. We saw those lovely, the sun and the moon, which is so iconic.
Yeah, absolutely. So these absolutely fit your artist trading cards, but also artist trading card coins, which are little circles as well. So people trade out coins as well. Yeah, little MDF coins. I know. So that artwork will fit on both. And they've been designed by Melina Dahl. She's also designed the paper packs as well. Wow. Beautiful, yeah. Beautiful artwork, yeah.
They're really, really lovely.
Very
so this
stunning.
is GI 3023, okay, for that first set. Then you've got, this is the sun and the moon, the coins that you were just saying about there, and that lovely flower is almost like a mandala in the middle there. Is that a lotus at the bottom as well?
It is,
That's
gorgeous,
gorgeous,
beautiful. Both sets are just lovely.
It's really lovely. That's New Beginnings, and just really, really beautiful imagery there. Absolutely gorgeous. Once again, $15.99, NY 3071 for your New Beginnings set there. And you can dial through 0800 001 4433. Oh, hold on a minute. No, it's okay. Here we go. Right, I'm going to clarify for you there. So to confirm this set now, and I'm just going to pop that forward so you can see the images a little bit more. There we go. This is the code, NY3071. I love this. You've got that beautiful mushroom in there. The florals are
They're beautiful.
really
Well, I've
lovely.
used those, and I'm going to use one of those for the demo for some cards, because they decoupage really well. So you can lay them up beautifully well.
fantastic.
Yep.
Really gorgeous. NY3071, that's your set 8 for your ATC coin stamp set. And then we're onto here as well. And you can see how they'll work well together. You can see how you can really mix them up. So if you're able to, you know, go for a set of each or choose 2 or 3. We've given you brilliant savings across the board, so you can mix and match your stamp sets, and they all work so beautifully well together. Really, really lovely. Now, we mentioned the stencils, Liz, and these are, I think, Judy, you keep yours on a big ring, on the hoop, don't you?
Yeah, the dinkies they're called, yeah.
Do you get all of the little masks in here as well?
Yeah, so where the gaps are, you get those as separate. They push out, so you can use the negative as well as the positive on.
See,
the,
that's really clever as well. So you
yeah,
get
especially
everything.
with the little cats and the rabbits and that. They're beautiful.
They're gorgeous. So for every stencil, you're also getting the masks. Now they're £4.98 each. But if you put 4 in your basket, it's all going to work out to £11.79. So you're getting a great saving here as well. So just make, so here's your cats. Okay, you've got, let me just see if I've got something.
It should be, yeah, I've got some black card if that helps.
Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. Have a look at this. There we are. Can use some of your colours. There we go. There we go. We've got these paints coming up on the show as well. So you've got your lovely cats there, okay? Then you've got your beautiful leopard. Look at that, really, really lovely. That's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. You've got your torn paper. That's really unique. Again, I've never seen a stencil.
Yeah, but you could use that as a landscape background as well.
That's beautiful. Yeah, you could actually, couldn't you? It's great. You got your lavender.
Lavender, I love that one.
That's what you've done at your triptych, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's lovely. You got your bunnies. Ah. Or hares, actually, could be.
Hares, yeah.
Awesome, yeah. There we go. You've got your window, the arched window.
Yeah. That's
well,
beautiful with a bit of acetate behind, and you can layer up.
Oh, yeah. Really nice. And then check this out as well. You've got your dog. So cute. That's really, really lovely. This one we saw on that beautiful door as well on the ATC card, that brick wall. You're going to use them all the time.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites. I'm going to use that in the demo in a second.
Fantastic. That's the brick background. And now look, you'll see how it comes to you, but these just pop out. And then, of course, you've got that mask as well. Really, really stunning. So they'll just pop out. And then you can use either one of those as well, which is fantastic. So you've got those. You've got your ballerina. Here she is. Beautiful and poised. So this is the thing I was never able to do. Amongst many other things.
I never had a Barbie ballerina. I always, my best friend at school, she had a Barbie ballerina. I was so jealous. She had the little pink tights and everything. I never had a Barbie.
So it's devastating, isn't it?
I had tiny tears instead.
Tiny tears, I remember that. That was your dragonflies. You've got your butterflies too. So even with your smallest butterfly, you've still got that little mask that'll pop out there, which is just great.
They just fit so perfectly.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. You've got hummingbird. Take a little look at this. So beautiful, very, very popular indeed. Hummingbirds always very, very popular. They're just gorgeous birds, aren't they?
Absolutely.
I've seen the colour of it flash once, but I didn't see it ever sitting. So I kind of
I've seen some in America. I've sat quite close to them already.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Tiny things. Yeah.
Oh. Here are your paw prints as well. These are flying out the door, by the way, so be quick because we haven't got massive stock on everything. So if I were you, because it's this brilliant pick and mix as well, come on in and grab them. This is great because, so tell us about this because it's like a little set of frames.
It is. So you can obviously use the individual frames anyway, so the individual shapes are really good, but as a sort of abstract background, they're just fantastic. And I know Shelley's used it for the cats, so she's sort of decorated it and then put the cats on it. Yeah.
See, hold on, here we go. I'll find that one. Oh, there we go. It's a bit Piet Mondrian, isn't it? A little
beautiful,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it is Shelley. I think the name's on the back. I think it is Shelley that's done that.
Yeah, it is indeed. The satin inks and stuff.
Yeah, so I just think it's a really nice modern card, that.
Great, really love that. And actually, on that note, just see what you can do with your torn paper one as well, because that is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, fabulous.
Beautiful. Really, really lovely. I'll show you some more of the example. And you've got your lotus flower as well. So add 4 to your basket, and it's going to take it down to £2.94 each. I mean, it's brilliant. I mean, you're saving 41%.
Oh, no, they're brilliant. And they're so versatile. Good. And they don't take up much room. And
let's see yours.
Well, mine are just on a little jump ring like that.
Yeah.
So they just hang up behind me, so I've always got them ready, yeah.
It's brilliant. It's a lovely thing as well to gift somebody. You know, get yourself a few. Some of you are going to go for all of them, I know.
Yeah.
But if you want to sort of pick go for 4, go for 8, go for 12. Just make sure you get them home. There's 16 available today. Okay. So do you know what? What will that be? You could go for all of them today, and what that's going to be? It's going to be less than £45.
Don't look at me for maths.
I'm looking at you going, come on, Liz.
Yes, go.
I'm hoping there's going to... Oh, 47.16. Yeah. There we go. That's Cat with the calculator.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, needed. You're saving 41%, so it's absolutely brilliant. They're available for you, but I will say, you know, they are flying out the door. We've got loads of you coming through. And just remember, you need to go for 4. To get the deal, you can't go for 3. The magic happens when you order 4 or 8 or 12 or 16. You'll see the writing. So on the website, when you put 4 in your basket, you get the multi-buy saving 41%, okay? But you have to put your 4 in. So it's not where you put 3 in and you get 1 for it. You put 4 in your basket, you check them out, and then you get all of those deals. Carol's gone for 8. Brilliant idea. You're
Plus
going to
for groups as well, for craft groups, to share them as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. And
because there's so many different ones, so
Yeah.
you can, mix and match.
Lovely. We've got over 40 of you with these in your baskets now. I'm just going to show you again there. Look, I love that so much.
It's just, I love it. I
It's
love
beautiful.
it.
And that's the brick one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely. Absolutely
It's
lovely.
one of my favourite stencils that I do. I love it. I love it.
Gorgeous. Do you know what we're going to do? And forgive me, I know we're racing through. Oh, look, Andrew's gone for all 16. Very, very, very good idea. Well done. We are racing through, but I want to make sure we bring you everything because then we can get to demo. Okay. So we've got the Crafty board pick and mix as well.
Yes.
So tell us about this.
So the
Liz.
Crafty board it's like a compressed card pulp. So it's sort of not, it's not like an MDF and it's not like a chipboard, but it's thin enough that you can cut it. It's quite substantial that you can use it for card making and for book making. But what Laura's done, she's mixed and matched some of the shapes with some of the stencils as well, so that they double up. And what some of them are, they're layered. So you've got a solid background, and then a cut apart to go over the top of it. So you can either use it individually on its own or layer them so that you've got a different colour background and then layer it on top. So I just think they're fabulous.
They are beautiful,
so
aren't they?
they're quite delicate as well because of the laser cut.
Oh, here's the
but
example.
They do mix and match. So I have done a card. There's a big black card that's standing up with a trio of those.
Oh, yes,
on
these
this
ones.
side
on
here.
this side.
That big tall card. Yeah, that.
This one here.
So that's like a. So I've doubled up on the tulip.
Yeah.
There's another one somewhere that's.
Oh, that's lovely.
Trio. Yeah.
It's gorgeous. So you've got, and you can see actually, I'll take a couple out of this one. Now I'll go through the names of the sheets for you as well. But look, you can layer them up like that.
Absolutely.
Absolutely
yes.
beautiful.
Yeah.
So lovely. It's like a stained glass window, isn't it?
It is lovely, yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've just given Kat inspiration for her new tattoo. There we go. So this is your
that's
flowers.
the card there. It's on the other side of me. Yeah.
Nice.
So I've tripled it. That one there.
There it is.
I was going for sort of a Spanish feel with that,
I
with the
love
oranges
that.
and the reds. Yeah.
It's full of passion. It's gorgeous.
It is.
I like that.
It is. I want some crockery like that. I
Oh,
think.
yeah, me too. Oh, I do as well now. Well, if you find some, let me know, Liz.
Trip to Malaga.
That's it. There we go. Now we're talking. So this is your flower board, okay, and that's where you're going to get your circles and those beautiful sort of stained glass window. $4.99 each. If you add 3 to your basket, it's just $11.97 for all 3. This is arched windows.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's one Shelley's used for that little open peep show door.
Beautiful. You've got your snowflakes, all individual and
Yes.
gorgeous as
Yes.
well, which is wonderful. Then you've got, I love this.
Yeah.
This is the ATC overlays, is this?
Yes.
Look at the cogs,
Yeah.
the detail. It's
Beautiful.
quite magical,
Absolutely
isn't it?
beautiful. Yeah. So you've
Really
got your brick
lovely.
wall as well. You've got your arched window that matches the other arched window, but beautiful. And then there your blanks.
And there they're your ATCs.
Yes.
So you can build them up. So
Yes,
these are essential.
yes,
You
yes,
definitely want to be
yes.
adding these in.
Definitely.
And then, I mean, lots of you are going to go for all 6. You know, you just are because it's brilliant. So go for, if you So if you go for 2 of the essentials and then you want to go for all 4 of the patterns, then you've got everything. Okay, so you want to go for multiples of 3 on this one. When you order 3, you're going to get that saving that will automatically happen to your basket as well. But just really fantastic.
But those feathers on their own, once you've pushed them out,
yeah.
you can just use them on all sorts. Make a little dream catcher with those.
Oh, that's a good idea. Love
Yeah,
that.
that bottom one on the right-hand side, the little circles, that's lovely for underwater.
Look, you could use this for your dream catcher as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
This one,
that-
and
at
then
the
hang
top,
the
and then
feathers.
Very good.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I like that. Come on in. Listen, if you've got any questions at all, remember we are live, we're interactive, and I know that we've just shown you. Look, but the beautiful thing is all of the bits. These bits will come out, and you keep them and you use them. So they're just absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, to just layer up, but you've got to put them back now.
I do. I have to piece. Well, do you know what? It's just as well we're for a demo then, isn't it? Because while you're demoing away, I can piece them all back together.
But what I suggest you do when you get them home, I use a bit of strip of double-sided sticky tape on the back of them until I'm ready to use them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then they'll just
low tack sticky tape.
just because you can just peel it off then.
Yeah. Oh,
you know,
fabulous.
push them out. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Well, listen, it's all there on the web. Go and check out. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've got some more things we're going to be bringing to you. Keep your eye on the graphics because you might see some of the paint colours and things like that coming through. But what are you going to do for us first?
Right,
Liz?
so what I'm actually going to do is create the tray for you.
Lovely.
With some of the stencils, with some of the paints, and then some of the stamps to layer up. So I've already prepped all of it. So it's just to show you how to put this together. So you'll get this on an A4 sheet and you'll think, oh, I don't know what to do with this. But it's a really easy construction to put together. So what I've got here is the base, and I've painted it already, but I've left the little side pieces there because that's where I'm going to attach my glue. So all you do is just layer them where the little gaps are. So there's a notch at the top, the middle and the bottom, and it just slots together, and you just apply a little bit of that's Crafty adhesive, and it will stick in place. That's the same on that side, and then you've got 2 side pieces that glue there and glue there, and then in the middle this little divider so you can separate your tray into 3. So it's a really lovely storage tray anyway. But what I'm going to do is just show you how to decorate the side of it using the stencils and using some of the texture paste from That's Crafty, which is on the show. And this is like a 3D paste. And what you can also do is actually colour it with a little bit of your acrylic paint as well. Oh, yeah. So even though it's white, what I'll do is blob a little bit onto my tray and then mix it with a palette knife with a tiny dash of coloured paint, and it just means I've got a coloured texture paint then. So what I'm going to do, let me get me... So it's a really lovely paste, it's dead creamy, but what I'm going to do is just put some in my little palette here. And then I'm going to get a little bit of this brown, which is it's chestnut brown. It's one of my favourite colours from That's Crafty. So a tiny little bit there, if you can see, just a tiny little bit on my palette knife, because I don't want to change the consistency of the texture paste. So if you add too much liquidy paint to it, it will start to change that texture, and you still want it. It's like a thick Greek yogurt texture, which is quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah, very lovely.
Even though I'm not supposed to eat it because I have got we've been talking about it in the car. I think it's an allergy to dairy.
Oh, no.
Not lactose, it's actual because I start streaming, but I love it.
Oh.
What can you do? I love it, I love it, I love it.
Yeah.
So I've got the brick wall template. And what I would suggest you do as well is have either some wet wipes or a little tub of water at the side of you so that you can dry and wet these and wash them straight away.
Oh, okay.
Because what you don't want is them clagging up.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you want claggy?
No,
you don't want claggy stencils, Rosie.
No, we don't.
So if you can see, you just start to build up very random, so you don't have to use all of it. I'm just using small areas,
like that.
just picking it through, and I've already got a coloured textured paste on there that's raised up. It's 3D. Blast it with your heat gun because we're all impatient, aren't we?
I love that. That's good. Do you know what they've just said in there? This is going to make you furious, Liz. I'm going to get furious. Do not tell Debbie. They are saying it's really chilly in the gallery.
Hard luck.
They're going to have to turn the aircon down. Can you believe that? For anyone who doesn't know, our air conditioning is broken in the studio.
You can go off, people.
You can, can't you, Liz?
You can go off, people. I can put a broom against that door handle. And
Look at them shivering in there, telling us they need their coats. Liz is right. Liz, do you know what? Did you hear Liz? She said you can go off, people. I agree.
Didn't like him anyway. Right, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to add a little bit of, just a little bit of texture to it, with some of the yellow and the orange. And I usually go from the pot lid, so I'm not using too much. And I've got a stubby, old, dirty brush that's dry. So I'm going to start with a little bit of the yellow, tappy tap, which is a technical term, a little bit of tappy tap, and you think, oh,
Tappy tap.
that's a right mess. But you get there, and then I'm going to go in with a bit of the orange. So this is how you can get a nice grungy look as well, or your steampunky look, especially with those cogs, which I might do this afternoon.
I like that orange and the teal together as well.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
exactly. Again, actually.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then you can add a little bit of the brown that hasn't been mixed with the stencil paste. So again, I'm just tapping little bits in, but don't be afraid of mixing your colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got that. I'm going to blast that really quickly, and then I'm going to go over it with a little bit of the white gesso.
Oh, yeah.
Just to knock that colour back. So if you can see what I've done on that one.
Oh.
Yeah, it just makes it a little bit more old and rustic and vintagey, or you can leave it as is.
Nice. So you can go bright or you can go muted.
Yes,
kind of have a play.
So I'll blast this, I'll knock it back, and then I'm going to construct it with the glue and add the flowers.
Fab. Gorgeous. You can use these trays for so many things.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I use them for all sorts. You can put your paints in them.
That's what I was just thinking here.
Put your stencils in them as well, so you can store your stencils in them because they're the right size for it.
Oh.
And then I've just got some of the white gesso. Again, I'm just going to see that? I'm going to use that as a background for something else. So I still want a dryish brush. I'm going to knock off the excess, and then just very gently, I'm just going to knock over that white.
Beautiful.
So you think it's going to knock the colour right away, but all it does, it just knocks it back, and it creates a bit more of a 3D effect.
So you could use this as sort of background for different paintings, your card making.
Oh,
I mean, you can use it
absolutely. This technique, with your stencils and that, absolutely. So that's that side done. So I'm going to get my Crafty glue now, and I'm actually going to construct it. So where I've left that blank down the sides, I'm going to apply some of that's Crafty glue.
Have we got that on the show? Do we have got that on the show?
Yeah, it's in the 2 set as well.
There we go. It's on the graphics for you now. Fabulous.
Oh, come on now. Don't be getting ganged up.
Well, we've got two different, so it's a bundle we've got for you, and you got 125ml and you got the 30ml as well. Now, do you sort of
I sometimes
stock one up?
I decant it, I decant it. So with this glue, you do have to nip the end off it as well.
Yeah.
But I usually bring a pokey tool to, there it is.
Nice.
Come on.
It's got a little plug. That happened to mine the other day at home as well.
And it'll come out in a big, massive blob in a minute. Right, there we go.
There we go.
So you just want a nice little line. And it's a really good multi-purpose adhesive, this. So you don't need a wood glue. This will be sufficient.
Okay.
And then these little areas here, these little tabs.
Yeah.
Also, just whack a little bit of glue on the side of those.
And that dries clear as well, right?
It all dries clear, So just make sure you've got the side bits done.
Yeah.
And the little tags, and everything slots together really well. So if you have got paint on some of the little tabs, just file them away with a nail file.
Okay.
Just so that it slots in properly.
Yeah.
But I've tried to avoid those areas with my paste.
Okay.
And then that just slots at the side. Beautiful. So really easy to construct. And then the side panels, again, the little tabs there. And at the side, And that just slots together. Let's shift that out of the way. So that just slots on there, and then this side. And because I've already painted it, it will adhere really, really quickly.
Yeah.
And I like this as well because you've got little handles as well. But I just love this little tray. I love it.
What do you use yours for? So you've got obviously.
Oh well, I've used it for my little AC season. Yeah, so I have them on my bookcase. Just a little. It's like a little art installation of a storage box.
Love
but
it.
I just think they're beautiful.
They are.
And then there's these little pieces here, and then they can just be glued in. So a little bit of glue either side. That slots down, and that creates your little dividing part.
Nice.
You will go in. There we go. So it just sort of slots in over the top.
Nice.
Get down, Shep.
If you sealed them all as well. See, Kat's got me thinking now, and I think she's quite right.
you
You could.
Did they just cheer when I got that in then? I heard that then. Rude.
Apparently she was cheering because I said that
I'm gonna take
Kat's
it.
had a good idea.
Okay,
she
go on.
wanted it on tape. So Kat's had a good idea. She said if you did like a little afternoon tea, you could have a pot of clotted cream, a pot of jam,
yeah.
and then like a couple of tea bags.
If you've
so
got tea, little tea bags, fruit teas,
Ooh.
fruit teas.
Your fancy teas.
Yes.
Yes, I like
So
that.
I have already prepped, so you don't have to wait for me to watch paint dry. So these are some of the lovely stamps from the stamp sets from Melina. So all I've done, I've just cut a variety of those, and I can just shove them in a random manner over my little ATC box. No. So if I turn it that way, you can see what I'm doing, can't you?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, so it's like a little, lovely little hanging garden, if you like.
It totally changes the personality of the box, actually, having the flowers on there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not as grumpy.
Oh, look, Kat wants to stick some flowers on Adam, see if it works for him as well.
I'll see what I can do. I don't know if I can promise. I can't promise miracles.
He's not really grumpy, Adam. He's not really. No.
So I've just got a little bit of 3D foam as well, just to layer them up over the top. So you can just, decorate all the way around your little box.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. You can have so much fun with them. Now, remember with your storage trays, and this is a great deal, $9.99, you're getting two trays.
Of them, absolutely
That's
amazing
superb,
value.
isn't
And you
it?
saw how easy it was, apart from the centre bit, which, I'm under pressure, I'm on live telly. They're so easy to put together.
They really
are.
Now, they come plain at MDF,
Yeah.
okay? But obviously, if you want to make one as a little hamper, maybe you're going to put one in the bathroom with bits of cotton wool and things like that in there as well. So maybe you're going to put seed packets in the garden.
Yeah.
But made for your ACTs. And ATCs. There we go. I said that the wrong way around.
ATCs, artist trading
ATCs.
cards.
But
yes.
look, you can get, and they all fit in. How beautiful. You can make them all matching if you want to. You could do a whole little storyboard. They could be like a little flip through. So you can
because the idea is if you do them in a little trio, you have the opportunity then to do them as a little storyboard.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. It's just fantastic. Really good deal as well. $9.99
It's
for two of them.
really, really good value. I absolutely love these because they're a little trio. I like things in threes, and because it's a little storage set of three. But there you go.
That's fantastic.
How sweet is that?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And I'll paint over the little bits there that I've slotted in. I'll just go over that with my teal paint and white paint. But there's our little box. Sorted.
I love it. They're just really, really beautiful. And you can use these for so many different things. Also, with your crafting, you might keep your, what are they called? The little brayers. Is it a brayer?
For the roller?
Not your brayer. What am I thinking of? The little thing that you
your
pop through the
daubers,
card.
Brads.
And then you put the Brads. Thanks, my
Your
darling.
Bradley
Brads.
Pitts.
Yeah, you can put your Bradley Pitts.
Put your Bradley
I love you. You can put your Brads in there, all the little bits. Actually, all of the stencils, when the masks have popped out as well.
Yes, you can fit all those in there so they're not all over the
Just
place.
really handy.
They're not on your floor.
Oh, Beverly, where'd you get the ATC cards from?
Well, some of the
Wow.
cards actually come with the storage boxes. I think there's some that come with that.
So you're going to get a couple of cards with these storage boxes, but we've also got a pick and mix for you.
Yes.
So this is your ATC. Here it is,
Yeah.
$4.99 each. But if you go for 3 of them, it's only £11.98 for 3 of them. Now, these boards are absolutely brilliant because they're absolutely jam-packed. So within this collection, you've got just the boards themselves. So this is the ATC. Okay, so if you just want to get the ATCs themselves, just completely blank, you could get 3 of these, and that's going to be £11.97, which is absolutely brilliant. But if you'd like to, because you can mix and match them, you could go for one of the ATCs, and then, for example, you could go for one of these with the feathers and the cogs and those beautiful arch windows, and you could go for the snowflakes, for example. So you can go for any 3. Oh, here we go. Just pop it there for you. But what you probably want to do, because you've got a choice of 5, you'll want to go for 2 of the ATCs, and then you'll want to get 1 of everything else, and then you've got your 6, and then you've got your mega saving. Okay, and then you've got so much to play with. Just can I show these ones again?
They're beautiful.
So
Yeah, they are.
Imagine, you know, gifting somebody a little set of these, and they could put them in a little box frame maybe, and keep them in the, you know, on the kitchen wall.
They're gorgeous.
They're so pretty.
gorgeous.
Spring once more, the birds knew her name, the garden sings. Imagine that in your garden room.
They're beautiful.
They're just lovely.
Beautiful.
The stamps are available on the show. Your ATC cards are available on the show. And, of course, those beautiful storage sets. Now, the other thing you gave us a little sneak at the beginning.
Yes.
Your easels.
The easels, and they come with the MDF ATC.
Ah.
So the MDF ones comes with the little... Yeah,
so these stronger ones, if you want the ATCs, the MDF ATCs, you're going to get those in your easel set as well.
A double and a single easel for you.
Perfect. So you'll get 1 in each easel,
You'll
1 in
get,
each window,
well,
is that right?
According to my information, comes with 10 MDF ATCs.
You're getting 10 MDF ATCs.
So. Just check, but on my list it says
10 of them. That's brilliant. For $14.98, that's fantastic. So you're getting 10 of the MDF cards and the double easel and the single easel as well. And just show us what you can do with that again, Liz,
so,
just in case anyone missed it at the beginning.
Yeah, so there's your double. So you decorate your little MDF ATC, and then you think, well, actually, I've just changed the decor in my lounge, so I'll get rid of that one and I'll swap it over for another one. And you can get rid of that one and swap it over. Or if you think, well, I've only got a small table, so I'll use the single one and I'll put that in there.
So cute.
So they're just beautiful. I love these with the little birds on them as well, because the cats are trying to catch the birds.
And you've decorated those with your stencils, haven't you?
Well, Shelley's decorated those. Yeah, she's done that with the butterfly stencil.
Yeah.
So she's painted it first with the black paint, black gesso she's used, and then the stencil down the bottom of it.
Absolutely brilliant.
Beautiful, isn't
So
it?
gorgeous.
Just beautiful. Really, really.
So good. So you're getting $14.98 for that.
But she's used that little... It's like a cougar print, isn't it? You know, from that. Yeah, so she's used that on that cat.
It's beautiful.
Just
That.
lovely,
That's from the
isn't
stencil
it?
set,
That's
isn't
from the
it?
stencil set, yeah.
Really, really
love
good
that.
bundle that you're getting
Yeah.
here, because you've got your 10 cards. They're all in the MDF for you, so they're really sturdy. And these are the ones, again, you know, you might want to take them to your trade shows. You might want to join. What you definitely need to do is join the Facebook group, where you're going to be then linked up with somebody else. You can trade your cards, you can trade your artwork and inspire one another, which is just a really, really lovely thing to do. It's £14.98. If you've got a craft group going on as well, what a gorgeous project to get a couple of the sets.
Absolutely.
Really good. Really
Absolutely.
good. Now, keep on coming through. What we've also got, we've seen you using these beautiful colours. We've got your set of paints, haven't we?
Yes, yes. So these are That's Crafty acrylic paints, and they're multi-surface paints, so will be great for your MDF, for your crafty board. But also I use them to colour in my stamped images as well. So I tend to use them sometimes for that as like a watercolour, so I can water them down a little bit.
Okay.
So I'll decant a little bit in my palette and then add a little bit of water as well, so I can still see the stamped image underneath as well.
So you do like a wash.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful. They're such vivid
Yeah,
colours,
really nice range of
aren't they?
colours, yeah. So the blues are a really, really beautiful one.
I know that's gorgeous, because that's like a denim blue, isn't it? And you've got
I
that
like
beautiful
one,
sky.
yeah.
Really stunning.
But really nice, and they mix well as well. So you can you can get your different your lighter tones, your pinks. You can get your lavenders, your lilacs and stuff. Really nice range of paints.
They're
but
gorgeous.
Multi-surface, so they will use.
They work on lots of different things.
Surfaces, yep.
And for $34.99 as well to get all 12 of these colours. So the bottom ones we'll talk about in just a moment because they're your texture pastes. But all of these colours, the 12 that you're seeing up at the top, from the Christmas red all the way down to here to your white. The fact you've got the black and white in there, the grey, the green, you've got all of these beautiful colours. And as you say, Liz, you mix them, you can match them, you can just create so many different colours with them as well. For $34.99 for a set of 12.
Yes.
That's mega. It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, especially if if you are a beginner to painting your stamps, if you're used to using pens or pencils and that, they're a really nice starter set because you've got all the different colours that you want, really.
Yeah.
And they will, they'll cover your surface really well.
They're absolutely fabulous. DM3024 is your code. These are going to work on all of your MDF boards. They're going to be working on your craft boards as well, with all of those beautiful patterns, the snowflakes and things like that as well. Take a look on the website. If you're just joining us, have a look. I have to apologise for the display because it did look really beautiful. And then what I was doing, Liz, is I was fitting them into the storage trays because I was thinking, oh, look, these all, they fit in really well. And then I didn't put them back quite so well. So, Kat, I'm so sorry that I ruined your beautiful display. Now,
Took hours on that.
She did. She took hours and I just ruined everything, back for 2 minutes and spoiled it all. We have for you as well these paper pads that we were talking about.
Yes.
And these are absolutely gorgeous. I'm just trying to, now, I was having a look through these before and I'm wondering where I have put them. Where have I put them? Because they're gorgeous. These beautiful, beautiful paper pads. Oh, thank you, my darling.
I have cut into some of them, but they're it's a little bit.
Oh, look. Here we go. Thank you, my darling.
A bit juicy.
See, these are gorgeous. 170 GSM.
Yes, a really lovely weight of paper cards. So use them for your backgrounds of your ATCs, or even use them in your card making. Journal covers, etc. Lovely, but paint pour effect, lovely.
Love that, because we all try to do these backgrounds. I remember trying marbling and things like that as a kid as well, with the marble.
Yeah, I know, you get... Yeah.
And you just, to make it look, obviously you will get full sheets, by the way. We're just... you will get full sheets. But look at this.
The right way round, beautiful. Ooh. So if you're into like your astrological...
Oh, yeah, nice.
Astronomy.
Yeah.
And your moons.
And your moons. We had a good chat about that last time, didn't we?
Yeah, our planner stamps.
Our planner stamps.
I love those. Are beautiful, really lovely.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get a set of 2, which is just this. Oh, sorry, this is set 2.
Set 2.
This is called set 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You get
14 sheets. Yeah, you get 14 sheets in
not
total.
Not 1 sheet, not 2 sheets.
It's not, 14 sheets. 14 sheets. But do you know what? You get so much out of 1 sheet. How many of these little boards are you going to get?
Oh, no, I know. I've just used little tiny slavers on my card making,
I think you're going to get a good 9 and then some more at the bottom, aren't you?
Yeah.
Easily. Yeah. So you're getting so much out of these as well. And they're just absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love that one.
Nice, isn't it? Very vibrant.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Doing like your ballerina, but with the skirt with those pattern papers, very nice.
That would be nice. That'd be lovely. Jill says, wow, these papers are stunning. That is why 10% of the stock has already gone, Jill. So, yeah, well done for coming on in, and just make sure you're checking out your basket. RF3054 is your code. They're really vibrant, really gorgeous. And again, use them, of course, with your beautiful cards, but use them in your card making as well. Use them for your home decor, use them to decorate your bags, your gift boxes, use them as backgrounds for all manner of different things. But look at all the different sheets that you're going to be getting in this collection. 14 sheets, each of them different, so beautiful and so vibrant. And trying to do this yourself, number one, not everyone likes getting really messy. Have a go. But do you know what? Sometimes you just want to have it there, ready to go.
And they're really lovely quality as well.
They are. They're beautiful. Really, really. I just love. I don't know which one's my favourite. Do you have a fave?
I like the one that's like this, the constellation-y one.
Ooh.
Fourth one from the top.
Fourth one from the top. Let's have a look. So with that one.
I like
yeah,
that one.
it's lovely. Listen, be quick. Make sure you're checking out. You want these back, don't you? Because you need them for your next demo.
Yeah. Oh no, it's fine. I've got stamps for that.
Are you sure? Oh, okay. All right.
I'm sure.
All right.
I'm very sure.
Well done. Listen, keep on checking out on everything. Look in your look on the website on hobbymaker.co.uk, because if you're just tuning in, oh my goodness me, Liz has brought so much to the show today, and you're just going to have so much fun, so much inspiration there for you, and it's all about sharing and sort of just sharing the love of craft.
No, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
And we've got so many different activities going on in the creators page. So there's a live every week. Lovely Joe Shannon does one on a Monday, and I do one the alternate Thursday. So lots of inspiration. So there's always different activities going on in there as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And that's Crafty Creatives.
Yes.
That's Crafty !Creatives. That's on Facebook. Go and join this group, okay? Because you're going to basically have a whole group of people that you're going to be crafting alongside with, friends who you can be inspiring one another.
And then on Liz Wheeler Designs, I also do lives on a Sunday, which is that's Crafty inspired bits and pieces as well.
We've heard that you have quite a hoot on those lives.
I do have a hoot. Yes, it is quite true. I have quite a
So you get quite saucy at times.
Not necessarily saucy, but just
silly and fun.
A bit very comedy really. Like I always tell my mum in the morning, I've got a live at 3. Right, okay. Door opens.
Door opens.
You're right, yeah, I'm just on live. Oh, all right then. I'll just tell you about this. Or cats flying over.
So anything can happen.
So anything can happen, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Good. That's good. What are you going to do for
Okay, so what I have done is stamped 2 of the beautiful ATC stamps. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So what I'm going to do is just paint with my lovely acrylic paints. I'm just going to paint through some of these leaves.
Oh, and this is what you're saying about making a wash.
Yeah,
with
making
them,
a wash.
so
So just added a little bit of water to those, and then just spread that colour out. And I'm not being too bothered about staying in the lines because I'm going to cut this out. So while it's still wet, you can add water to it, to really get that wash effect. So I'm just going to do that one and that one at the same time. So again, I'm using very little of the paint.
That's lovely, isn't it? I love that green as well. It's very luscious.
Really lovely green. So I've got that. That'll do for me green, and I'll do the little stem. So I only need 1 stem. You'll know why in a minute.
Oh.
And then I'm going to go in with this red.
So you're just using the lid there, aren't you? So little goes a really long way.
Oh yeah, you really don't need very much. It's pointless pouring loads out. You don't need it. So let's just paint that in.
So have you used a waterproof stamp?
I have used my VersaFine Claire.
The VersaFine. Okay.
Yeah, and I tend to use a grey when I want it a nice subtle background. If I don't want it to be in your face.
Okay.
So I tend to use a nice grey, a lighter colour, or a brown if I'm doing like a vintagey feel. Very rarely will I use black.
Okay.
But that's just my personal preference.
Yeah, no, I like that.
So
though.
you can
it's a bit softer, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can do what you want really. So I've coloured that in, really rubbish colouring, but
I like seeing this because it shows, if colouring something you worry about at home, then it's great to see you're not having to be careful.
No, you don't need to be.
Don't need to be.
But just have a little pot of water so you're not contaminating too much. I'm terrible. My lids are awful because there'll be about 5 colours in them. So when you get them, be good to them and make sure, and I'll do you a little brush cleaning tip as well again in a second.
Oh, yeah.
Because treat your brushes nicely and they will last a long, long time.
Yeah.
Right,
definitely.
so...
Oh, yeah, I've still got some of my brushes from when I was 15, 16.
Okay, so I've coloured that in. I'll just give it a quick waft to dry it. First tip, don't leave them in the pot too much because that's naughty.
Very
naughty. Every now and then, so every week or so, what I would use Now, there used to be a charcoal soap that you could get. That's one of the best things you could use for your brushes.
Oh, okay.
So if you ever get a charcoal soap for your face,
Yeah.
chip a little bit off and keep it for your brushes because it's brilliant for, But I use just any soap, like a hand soap or dish soap, a little bit in the palm of your hand.
Yeah.
Get your brush, rub it in, and then give it a little and it gets all the paint from those little fibres right from the end, and then rinse it through.
That's good.
Yeah, but if you are going to leave it in the pot just while you're doing your project, that's okay.
Okay.
But don't store them in the pot because you will mess it up. It'll go like that, your brush.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that. No. So I'm just cutting out one of them. I'll do as quick as I can. It's like speed crafting this.
You're doing good. We just don't know where the hour's gone, Liz.
Oh, tell me.
It's 56.
We do that
And I'm
sometimes
like,
on the retreat. We do different games and that. So sometimes I'll do like a bingo game where it's comedy prizes, but sometimes we'll do like a speed challenge.
Oh, yeah.
Where you've got to maybe put one hand behind your back and you're in a pair with somebody else who's got their other hand behind the back and then make a card within 5 minutes.
Oh, it sounds fun.
Yeah,
so is all the information for your retreats on your Facebook group?
They usually are, yeah, but we're full for October.
So you're teasing us, actually.
I know, sorry, but we are looking at different places as well. Okay, so that's the bottom layer, and then really quickly, I'm just going to do this bit. So I've actually painted where I didn't need to paint. Yep. So don't be afraid to mix and match and decoupage up.
Like that.
So I've got those, and I've got my leaves. There we go. So I've just cut a little bit inside as well, so it does look layered. Shift that out the way, shift that out the way. So a little bit of foam paddage, but on the Crafty board you will have little excess bits that come out of the frame.
Yes.
Use them as well for your 3D elements. So
that's
use
a good idea.
Yeah, use the smaller bits. So I have got a bag full that I will use on my mixed media pieces to layer them up. So there we have our little flower that's 3D'd on top. Then we've got our little leaves that are 3D'd on top. Then I've got a little piece of card there. So I'll stick that to that. Oh, where's my glue?
It's always though.
I thought I'll put a little tray near me so that I can actually find everything today. And then I've cut another little piece of card.
That is gorgeous.
Like that.
How sweet is that?
And then I've got another card there. So just even your little scraps of card that we've got.
And you can use them. You could keep them that size and do like a little set of teeny ones.
Yeah, and once you've made your card, or you've received a card that's like this, I cut them up and actually keep the toppers.
Use them again.
So I've just used the little smile from the stamp set.
Nice.
Again, a little bit of 3D foamage.
Beautiful.
Bish bash bosh.
Love it.
Little card there.
That's so gorgeous. Imagine, I mean, and you can make and sell with all of this.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. But that's like a little duo. So that's one of them. That's the other one.
They're stunning. I love.
They're just really nice and easy, but they're so lovely to use as card making stamps as well, the stamps. So,
And this is why you've got to come and give it a go. You've got to get involved with this, because the ATC cards themselves are a beautiful way to share ideas, to tips, inspiration with your friends and the new group you're going to be joining as well with Liz. But it lends itself so well to your card making as well. And do you know what the best thing is? They're little. They're not overwhelming. You're not thinking, oh my gosh, I can't do that. You can just get stuck in and have fun. Just really, really enjoy it. Liz, that's gone far too fast.
I know.
Oof.
But we've got this afternoon at 6.
You have,
Back
6
on with
o'clock.
Dave at 6. Yeah, so I'll show you the easels and how easily it is to pull together.
I like it. I love it. I love it. She's too good. She's too good. At 6 o'clock with Liz and Dave, a little bit later on today at Hobby Maker. So get your questions ready. Take a look on the website as always. Don't forget to check out. Thank you, Liz. Love you. Listen, don't go anywhere. Love you, Mama. Because we have a fabulous hour with with Carnation Crafts coming up with Guess Who? Yes, she's back. So excited. First show together for so long. So I don't know what happened to my voice there, but you can tell. Excited. Carla's up next.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
but I'm just going to stand on my tippy toes.
She's so small.
I haven't got my heels on today.
Stand down.
Look at that.
The little person.
Hello.
Hello, lovely.
So good
I
to
haven't seen you for
see
so long.
I know, it's so lovely to have you here.
It's very exciting to be here.
And just, oh my goodness, I mean, we all love flowers. We
Yep.
all love giving flowers. We all like receiving flowers. But do you know what? When Carnation Crafts do flowers, these are flowers to keep forever, and they do them so
Carnation
beautifully
do florals like nobody else does florals. Yeah, they're known for it. Like, we all love Carnation's florals. But in full bloom, they took it to a different level as well because they've given us these really wonderful frames. So we get a set of 3 of these gorgeous shaped out pieces that are almost a vase in itself. They're so beautiful and also really versatile because there's loads of different ways that you can play with the actual vignette, the artwork that comes with it. And we're going to go through that. Loads of other options as well. And might I add, a price for every pocket today, which we love, love, love.
We adore. I mean, look at this. Look how full, look how gloriously in bloom this is. It really, really is exceptional. And we're going to start the show in a way that we just don't do this. We don't do, Carnation doesn't do clearance or kind of, it just doesn't need to. It doesn't need to. It's like the kind of big designers. Chanel don't do a clearance. You don't have a sale. No. But this is a really exciting opportunity for you because we're going to bring you the full bloom collection. So this is literally absolutely everything you're seeing on the steps there. 8 complete die sets, which are all absolutely jam-packed full with so much. There's big florals, sentiments, huge. I mean, look at the size.
They're wagging great
massive.
big ones. They're huge, which we love, right?
We do.
Impact statements for every card.
It's amazing. It's such a gorgeous collection. Now, and if you add it all together, you look at those full dies and the sentiments and everything else that comes with them, all those beautiful snipple elements, BI9C32, we should be at £154.94, okay? We have previously here on Hobby Maker given you a fantastic deal, okay, at £124.99, and that is absolutely superb. It's brilliant.
It's amazing.
Because these are dies for life. You're going to use them again. How often do you send flowers to people? How often do you want to create a card with flowers? You know,
Well, it's your
so
weddings,
often.
it's hospitals as well. It's all of the things where it's sort of symbolic, isn't it, of something very important. That's what we do with florals, and they're so pretty to look at, and especially at the minute. The weather is just perfect for these, isn't it? Look how beautiful they are.
They're glorious. And I love those bees at the tail.
The little fuzzy wombles. I love the fuzzy wombles.
They're just gorgeous. Now, we did, I believe, on launch, a pretty ridiculous deal, actually. So we're about to show you that right now. This is the launch deal that was absolutely for that launch show only, £112.49, and absolutely brilliant it was too. As you can imagine, hugely popular, very, very successful. There are people up and down the country and all over the world crafting with this collection because it is absolutely stunning.
Yep.
Now, if you haven't seen this before, don't worry because Carla's going to take you through every single die. But what's crazy, and this is where you just want to hold on to the edge of your seat a little bit, and just if you haven't already dialed through, I would pick up the phone and start dialing very quickly. Maybe you've always wanted to craft with Carnation, but you've just never quite just taken the plunge. Maybe you've never come across Carnation before, and this is the first time you're being introduced to this collection. You know, there are a gazillion reasons why it might be the first time that you're taking part. Maybe you're just tuning into Hobby Maker for the first time ever. But for the first time ever, we're going to be taking this beautiful, awe-inspiring collection lower than the launch
Which
price.
is crazy, because launch prices are always special anyway. So to go lower than that, look at that.
And it's on 4 split
Thank you very
pays.
much.
That's your take-home price of £24.99,
That's
Carla.
crackers.
That's 8 die sets. That's not, and it's not just 8 die sets. It's 8 Carnation die sets.
Yeah.
So just for anyone who is new, I mean, it's 47 dies in total. For anyone who hasn't come across Carnation before, what sets Carnation apart, Carla? What makes it different?
A lot of things about Carnation. First of all, and probably I think one of the most important, is the quality of everything they do is so superior. They really go at finding the best products, designing the best products. Their biggest unique selling point, their biggest USP is that all of their artwork is done in-house. So when you see those dies, and you can see the roses, and they're all painted, the cards that we've got here, they actually produce artwork first. It's drawn, it's designed, and it's coloured, and then that becomes a die. That means every single cut line that is in that die is done on purpose so you can manipulate the paper in very specific ways that are yours and yours alone. It means that you uniquely craft with something that is already so beautiful that you just can go to town on it. So your composition is always perfect. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation. Literally, they are so good and so incredible at what they do. That artwork is then given to you for free. So you're going to get all the dies, and when you get them home, you will, if you want to, have already printed them. And so you can print the artwork the minute the postman hands you the things. Don't stand around talking to him. You say, thank you very much, close the door, and you get crafted. Because all your artwork's already there, right? So you just get to play straight away. And that's a really nice place to be. We'll also give you free backing papers, and we'll also give you free inserts. We're going to give you all of that for free, and we'll take you through that, show you how to get it. We'll do all of that as we go through.
It's just gorgeous. Just very quickly, just to put into perspective how crazy this deal is.
I just heard that.
£12.49 per die set. Have you seen the size of these flowers? I mean, genuinely, this has got to be one of the most crazy deals we have ever done with Carnation. Absolutely exceptional. Well done to everyone who's already taken advantage.
I'm so chuffed for you.
Check out. Yeah.
If you've got this at this price, I am so chuffed for you. When we say it's £12 per die set, that's the way it's split. That is for your base card, your mat, your layer, your main piece, all of your decoupage elements. That's just one of the pieces you're going to get. So when we say £12 for that, look at it.
Yeah, it's just
It's
extraordinary.
huge. These are extraordinary, and you are about to have the best time with some of the best dies. It's so exciting. I love it when there's such a bundle for you to get hold of, and they do it at these crazy prices every now and again. Carnation don't need to. They don't need to lower prices, but they do that occasionally when we're here, just as, you know, those offers that they do for you guys, really, and it's so nice to see it. So I am so chuffed for you. It's very exciting.
I'm so delighted. And do you know what? Do you want to see it all? Do you want to see everything that you're getting for this amazing deal? Remember, me take-home price £24.99.
Yeah.
It's bonkers. Let's have a look then, Conor Madonna.
So let's have a look at the boards, see what you're going to get. So you've got your chrysanthemums in bloom here, and this is one of these big die sets. Look at that. Now, take a look at every single petal that's on here. Each one of those, as I say, individually drawn. But because it's individually drawn, little cuts can be placed in specific areas. We can start moulding it. Look at these. All those white lines, every single one of those is a cut line. Every single one of those white lines that you see has been cut into that die specifically, and the reason they can do it is because they own the artwork. They know what they're doing, and they are so good at it. Is that okay, Rosie, if I just bring that in? Look at these. Look at those. Gorgeous. This is an insane, crazy deal that you're getting. From the oh, they're saying in my ear, how have you got them in different directions? Well, we can do that with Carnation because we have something called a mirrored vignette, a mirrored piece of artwork. I've got that to show you here as well, so I'm going to show you the difference between the vignettes as you download them. We're going to give you everything in your hand today so you know exactly what you're doing when you get home, and then you just need to play because it's so fun.
That should be £24.99 on its own. This die set, this one die set should be £24.99. 7 dies in there in total. I mean, it's just outstanding. Even the base of the flowers, those little
so
cuts.
Beautiful, aren't they? Nothing is wasted with Carnation. There are no fillers. Everything is thought through. We're going to go on and have a look at the gerbras now, and the gerbras are this stunning colour, and they're so pretty, aren't they? The detailing in these, the inside of the foot, it almost looks fuzzy, doesn't it? It makes you want to touch them because they've got that fuzzy detailing. One thing Carnation do, and I love it, and I love them for it. Each individual floral that's a decoupage element for your pieces. Well, they're also individual flowers, so you don't have to use them as decoupage. So instead of doing it in the way sometimes we get the decoupage pieces where there's a little bit and a little bit more and a little bit more. Carnation give you full pieces and then smaller bits that you can add in. So we use them as tuck-ins. So we can take all of these elements, take it away from that card shape, put it on an 8x8 with something else, a sentiment maybe, and that's a different type of card because we want to be versatile. We want to give you the most range that we possibly can. I'm just bringing these in. Rosie, look at this.
Look at that. It's amazing. I mean, there's depth to it, isn't there? Which is just so outstanding.
How will you be crafting?
Wow, this
Isn't it
as well. So these are all the little snip marks and cut lines, right?
Everything's a cut line detail, so you can shape it out. You can get dimension. You can get this really joyous kind of fullness to your cards. It makes them look expensive because you can build on them, and we love to build on cards with Carnation. After you've got your gerbras, look at this. This is my favourite out of the 3 frames.
It's just
because I think that's breathtaking. Look at that.
it really is.
Stunning pieces, that beautiful rose section that's coming through, all of those decoupage elements, the lovely leaves that are coming through. Look at your colour tones. Those colour tones are so important because they are so harmonious with everything, and that means we can't clash. Clashing on cards is a problem. So they take care of colour theory for us. And again, hold our hand throughout the whole of our crafting, and it's so beautifully devised. That is just...
It's so
stunning. Perfect.
It is. And look at the beautiful sentiment. That's one for you, my darling. To say, you make my heart blue.
You make my heart blue.
It's just amazing. I mean, the artwork, the colours, everything is just so exquisite.
I don't know how you can look at that and just go, that is not just perfection.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. And there's not a person who receives that isn't going to want to receive it. Can I just say as well, everything has a snippability. So if you want to just cut that there, absolutely you can, okay? So that is that. Am I okay, Kat, to just say that those 3 can be bought separately? Am I allowed to say that?
Yep. Yes, they can. So they can be bought on their own, they can be bought individually, and you've got that smaller bundle of those 3 as well. So if you just want all 3 of those blooms in full, they should be $24.99 each. So that's $74.97, okay? It's absolutely superb. ZD9, C45. Today, you got a cheeky deal on those 3 as well. So $64.99 for the 3 of them. Absolutely superb. There's 21 dies in total, but actually it looks like so much more than that because actually some of the dies cut out multiples, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
So actually you're getting so much more than that.
I am going to say to you though, for 30 quid, if you're thinking of just getting the frames, just wait till we've gone through the rest because 30 quid, you might want to just do the bundle.
Yeah.
The value's going to be there.
Especially when you think about the fact that the big bundle's on the 4 split pay.
Yes.
So for $24.99, you're going to get everything home.
Which
this is on
sense.
split pay too, though. $32.49, which
we
is
love.
superb. Yeah, we love.
So let's have a look at all your bits and bats that are going to start making up your cards. These are the things that are your tuck-ins, your fillers. These are the bit that, allow you to build that scope that we're looking for. You've got stunning filigree elements here. You've got labels for stamping on, so those sentiments. None of your stamps at home should be wasted. Use them. We've got them here. You can place all your sentiments down, so they take care of all those pieces. Why do we have things like this? Well, they're the background elements. They're the things that sort of give you the eye-catching pieces that we're looking for. You've got your little light work leaves here, those skeleton leaves. Again, those background pieces, they add a fullness to what they're doing, but they don't steal the show, and we don't want them to steal the show. You've got gypsophilia. You've got these beautiful buds coming through as well, so you can just build and build and build, and it's an absolutely stunning set. From there, we go, after we've done fine accessories, this is so cute, right? It's a build your own, and I love that. So we've got a little seed bag here. And we can add the soil behind to build it higher. And then we've got a tiny, tiny little stem coming through. So you can build that up. Do you want it to just be on the soil? Would you like the soil to be in a pot and then add your little seedling there as well? Or do you want it all to be in a large vase? Or do you want to add it to your seed bag? I think that's so beautiful.
Do you know what that reminds me of? That's like the Lorax.
Eh?
The Lorax, the book, Dr. Seuss. And they've saved the little tree. Oh, message in if you know what I'm talking. It's lovely, and they saved the last truffula tree by putting it in.
They saved the what?
You have to read the book. You have to read it, or watch the film.
Anyway, moving on from Rosie, little weirdo. We've then got this beautiful scroll, which is obviously if you were writing down what you've got in your plants and all the rest of it. But that again, beautiful for stamps. So if you turn it, look at that. Imagine that on your Christmas presents. Beautiful. And then your little seed packets, which I love, love, love. They're very evocative of summer days, of warmth. But look at the fuzzy wumbles.
Oh, we love these guys.
This is the Bee Cafe. It is so cute. Now, I don't know, Adam, can we get right super close into that table? Because I want to show you something.
Here we go.
Here we go. Look
It's
at,
amazing.
when we talk about carnation
Yeah.
and we talk about detail, this is what we mean. Will you look at the grain of the table? Will you look at the grain of the benches? The little fuzzy bee bums, look at them.
cute.
And then down to the word menu and all of your little pieces on the newspaper.
Even around their eyes.
Yep.
There's those little cut lines.
They don't have to do that. Listen, they could have just put menu here and we could have actually got rid of the detailing on there because, you know, they don't have to do it. It's extra work for them. But the point being is with Carnation, we take detail very seriously. We want it to be its absolute perfection. So the little bee cafe might be the cutest thing ever. It's so, look at them. They're so happy.
Sweet.
But again, of course, they've got snippability value on them. So where the little hands are holding the menu, you can, of course, snip the menu away because we've got cut lines in the right places. You can remove them from the stools that they're sitting on so you can have the bees individually in the florals. They don't have to be at the cafe. They're designed to be snipped if you want to, so you can have them elsewhere. Look, so there you go. There's a little single one on here. Look at the little fizzy wumbles.
So
Look,
gorgeous.
and that's been placed on a little bit of acetate there to give it that lovely shine. One has been snipped away here onto those florals. Just so cute. Great example there of a different way of using them. Never feel stuck. There's always snippability value, and I love, love, love that. Very sad to come away from the Bee Cafe, but we will come back to it in a moment because this
This is just gorgeous.
this deserves its own moment. That is exquisite.
It's just amazing. I mean, you could do a full circle on that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
if
do
you
a full
wanted to?
circle. You can do a semicircle, obviously. You can create and create and create with this. It's so pretty, and you can cut into it. There's a lot of dies on here. Well, there's 3 dies specifically that raise up onto this big one. The same goes with the little one as well, but you've got these. Look at all the detailing. Can you see it come through? Wow. Now, anything that you make with that is going to have impact, but you might not want to make with it on its own. You might want to add it into something else to create, and we'll show you this in demo today. Maybe you want to add that flair to the side of your cards because it looks exquisite every time. Isn't it stunning? They just know what they're doing. They're clever, and they always have been, and they always will be.
Look at that.
Let's give you 2 enormous sentiments that these are happy. Love them. Thank you for being my sunshine. You make my heart bloom. Now, again, I don't think you'll be able to see this right well on your screens, but the detailing down to the little midpoints of the flowers have all been coloured. So they're little daisies. There's a tiny little colour point right in the middle of each daisy.
Oh my gosh, so even this detail.
So that detail, we're going to give you artwork for that.
Wow.
You don't have to use it. If you want to use the sentiments in white paper, yellow paper, you choose what you want to do. But we will give you artwork for that for free.
Tell us how we do that. So, I mean, people can go and get that artwork right now if they want to.
Right here, right now. So you need to head to the Carnation Crafts website. And so their website is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. On there, you'll find a tab that says downloads. You go to free downloads and you can just see them clicking there. Once you've clicked that and you're into it, there is a search bar at the right-hand side, or you can scroll to collections and you can find the one that you're looking for. Obviously, they've got lots. If you just type in the collection you're looking for, as in full bloom today, and hit it, a series of PDFs will appear that are appropriate for this set. So you've got papers, you've got backing papers. Further down, you will find that there is a full vignette download collection, and there it is. That's your full colourway. You're going to add that to your basket, and it's going to be free. So once you've done that, you check out if you can. Don't check out as a guest. If you can, join sort of thing. It will create an account. Thanks, Kat. It will remember everything you've ever downloaded from Carnation. It's just easier.
Okay.
Carnation don't do anything nefarious with your details. A, they haven't got the time, and B, I'll be totally honest with you, I don't think they'd know how to start. But so basically, it just gets kept for you. It's just to help you out. It's so exciting.
Now, because this collection is one of the classics and it's absolutely one of the most popular
And
as
it's
well.
beautiful.
It's so beautiful. You've got other colourways available for it as well, haven't you?
So Carnation, they'll have put a couple of quid on that for you. So you'll get other colourways as well. So it just means you've got other ways to craft. They are a couple of quid for the extra downloads there. But it's whether you want to use them. You're not forced to buy them by any stretch of the imagination. The main one, the one we're showing you today, is absolutely free.
It's amazing.
You do have alternative options.
And this is the page that we're on right now. You can see those mirrored vignettes. So
I'm going to go through that in detail with you in a second, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've had a question actually as well, Carla. Hello, how are you doing? Victoria says, afternoon, ladies. What size is the largest die, please? I have a Gemini Junior, so can only fit 6 by 9 inch. That's quite sizable, isn't it? 6 by 9.
You'll fit a 6 by 9. Hold on. Wait, I tell you what I can do. Now, hold on.
Oh, hold on. Is it 6? Yeah, 6 by 9 inches.
So,
Let's have a little look.
that is 7. No, it's less than 7, just. But then you're going to have the card base. So let's call it just over 7. And then the width-wise, you're going to look at 4. So you'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
You'll be absolutely fine. No problem there at all, Victoria. So I hope that helps a little bit. It'll just give you that size-wise to it. I know some of Carnations are huge, but these aren't those ones because you haven't got the big, massive card bases. So you'll be fine with that one.
Fantastic. I mean, brilliant. And please do message in if you've got any more questions, if you'd like to know how they work, about the mirror vignettes, anything else, message in. But listen, we do have another collection to bring to you.
It's so pretty.
And this is this works stunningly well within Full Bloom. This is already selling on the web. Lots have been dining through as well. But you can actually use this collection with loads of different collections. It'll work really well with others as well, won't it?
It's completely versatile.
It's beautiful.
So these are stunning, and we have these different frames. So we're following on. So we've still got your chrysanthemum, your gerbera, and your rose, but now they're different. And you've seen some of them in the samples we've been showing you, and they're absolutely delightful. So we've got this gorgeous circle, we've got a square, and we've got your DL. Now, where you've got that on the screen there, can you see, and I'll show you it on the boards in a second, where the center point of those is, there's a ton more dies. There's 3 more nested on the inside because we want options. Do you want to create apertures, layers? Where do you want to go?
Wow.
Nobody wants to box you in here. What is your notion for this card? Because we would like you to take each die home and create 100 different designs from your cards, and you can. And isn't that a nice place to be? So you're getting all this value, this joy, all of this emphasis on your ability to craft and your joy and your passion for crafting, which is what crafting should be. So let's have a look at these frames. I'm going to start off here with your gerbera, which is the DL. And I love DL card shapes anyway. I think they're stunning and elegant. Look at these. These beautiful card bases. And then you've got your matte layers, and then you've got your beautiful artwork, again, free from the website. Then those gorgeous decoupage elements. This, when built with all of that decoupage on it, looks exquisite, absolutely stunning. So that one is your gerbera, okay? Really, really beautiful. From there, we'll move on to your fancy rose frame. I love this. It's like a saucer. It reminds me of a fancy teacup saucer. Not saucy, saucer. Can't get your mind out the gutter. Thank you for being my sunshine. You've got this beautiful woven piece. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Do you want to make a wreath out of that? So if you want to add in extra florals, make a wreath. Make summer wreaths, add in some winter florals and make a winter rose wreath. That's not easy to say. But thank you for being my sunshine. Beautiful cards, really stunning cards. Gorgeous. And then finally, we have got for you your beautiful chrysanthemum. So you've got all the different changes in colours, haven't you? You've got warm tones and now cool tones. So again, it depends what you're crafting for. Things will be appropriate for different things. If you're working for winter weddings, for instance, that's a beautiful colour, isn't it, for winter weddings? Really, really pretty for you to work on. Again, those little matte layers in the middle so that you can create lots of apertures, or you can create more of a box frame. It depends where you want to create with it. Stunning pieces. And I'll just show you that as a frame itself because it is so pretty. Just a real beautiful piece.
It's the fuzzy
wumbles. So these are beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous, and you clearly agree at home because these are in so many baskets right now. Please make sure you're checking out. I'll just give you a little bit of information about how it's all working. $59.99 is your saving today. Absolutely superb. And it's on 2 split pay for you, so that's totally interest free. So it means your take home price for all of these glorious, glorious frames today are there for you for $29.99. Absolutely go for it. They really are wonderful, and you can see how well they work with all of the dies from your other collection as well. They're flying out the door, Carla.
Yeah, of course, grab them
you
because
grab
they're so
them.
pretty. And it's one of those versatile, you can use them anytime. You don't have to use the frame around them, you know, the florals. You can actually just use the card base itself, so there's other alternatives too. Grab it while you can, because when they're doing silly prices at Carnation, we take advantage because we don't do them all the time. So you just put them in your basket and run, and don't tell Carnation you did it, although they'll have your address.
They will. Lots and lots of you coming through. And again, get your questions in. If there's anything you're unsure of, if you're sort of wanting to know how's the best to sort of download it or anything like that, message in, okay? Just gorgeous. What are you going to do for us first,
I just
my
want
love?
to show you vignettes. I'll be very quick with this. Let's talk artwork. We are introducing kind of Carnation's artwork and why it's so important and why it's so appealing and stunning. You're going to print it and it's going to look like that when you print it. Now this one is what's called a single-sided vignette. That means when you've printed it, you've got 2 roses to cut and you've got your extra embellishments here for your decoupage. So that's 2 different roses, cut them out, play with them, that's 2 different cards. However, if you want that artwork to be on the back and on the front, and by that I mean that it is doubled up. So I've got this here. If I do a card that is an over the edge card, when I turn around that and it's a single-sided, I've got this garish point of white at the back. Not so with Carnation, because it's mirrored.
It just looks, I mean, genuinely, it looks so three-dimensional.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? So
it's
beautiful.
4-dimensional, most of it. It's
now,
beautiful.
So that's a single-sided. How do I get my mirrored? Well, it's the same thing and it'll come on the same download, so don't worry about that. You can choose when you print which ones to print. But it's this, and I've got a black line down the middle, okay? And I'm gonna crease it on that black line. Absolutely, I'm not gonna do it in the center, I'm gonna do it here. I'm going to use some spray glue on the inside or a bit of Pritt stick. It doesn't matter which. Don't use wet glue if you can help it because it warps the paper. Okay. And then you're just going to put your die on top, chuck it through, and that'll be 1 rose. So if you want them single-sided, 2 roses. If you want them a mirrored vignette, you're going to use that and you'll have 1 rose from it.
How easy is it to get your die lined up with the
100%
artwork?
because Nick gives us a massive bleed line.
Wonderful.
So when you see this line that's coming through, can you see the blue around it?
Yeah.
That's your bleed line. So
okay.
even if you're not quite specific, don't worry, we've got you covered. Carnation cover you for everything.
Lovely. Now, Penelope sent in a great question as well. She says, hi, what is the best card weight for printing the downloads and for using the dies, please? This is a great question.
Yep.
And the kind of card you use is also really important.
It is. And it's kind of a multiverse question as well. There are multiple answers. First of all, I will not dictate to you what I think you should use because I don't think that's appropriate. I think you need to find out for yourself what you like. What I'll give you is my advice on what I do, and then you can choose to do that. If I'm working with a mirrored vignette like this, where it's got the black line down the center, which is the one I always use, I never use anything but a mirrored vignette. I love them. If I'm doing that, I'm going to get some Pro Print, and I'll talk to you about Pro Print in a second. I'm going to get Pro Print and I'm going to get 120 GSM because when I fold it, it's going to become 240 GSM. That makes it really solid. And that means when I take a ball tool to it and if I want to sculpt it out with my hand, I've got loads of manipulation points that I can do that. It's sturdy. And so it's a really good weight. If I'm going to do a single-sided vignette and I'm just going to have it white on the background, then I'm going to do it in a 220 GSM on Pro Print because Pro Print is the best. And I'll talk to you about that in a second. But what I will tell you before I go any further on that, Carnation not only do Pro Print, but they also do a taster pack. If you've never used Pro Print before, you do have to print on the right side. It's only one side that's Pro Print, the other side is not, so you can work it out. It's smooth. You can feel the side. The smooth side is the side you print on. We've got taster packs of it, and that allows you to have a go because Pro Print is extraordinary, and there's different weights for different things. My advice is what I said. Can I show you why?
Yes, please. Because people might be wondering, do I need to have a really fancy printer? No. No. Simple as that.
Go and get yourself a 40, 50 quid printer from Tesco's. Doesn't matter about the printer. Let's ignore the printer, except for the fact that it can only be on an inkjet. You can't use a laser printer with Pro Print. But, whew, that was fast.
That was.
why. This is why we use ProPrint.
Wow. Wow.
That's ProPrint. That's not.
That's unbelievable. Because you know what? If I couldn't see that, I might think, oh, well, that, because it still looks beautiful. But seeing them side by side, that is so much
Look at the
juicier
vibrancy.
and
And
vibrant.
I will say as well, it does not do it justice on air, but I can tell it's so faded.
Yeah.
It looks like it's been in the sun.
So what happens with ordinary copy paper or kind of lesser quality paper then? Does it just suck in all the ink?
So
or?
the reason, I can go on for this for hours and I won't because I'm very dull, but the reason that ProPrint is so important, paper is used, it has a filler in it to make it cheap, and that filler is chalk. And chalk is a thirsty boy. And so when we place ink onto chalk, basically the chalk sucks it up. It loves it. It thinks it's great. And so we lose the colour from the ink. When we're working with ProPrint, it's got a coating on the top of it. And so the ink isn't allowed to absorb. It absorbs into that coating, so it's instantly dry. There's no smudging. It does absorb to the coating, but it doesn't absorb into the chalk of the paper, meaning that you get this pop of colour. It's so good. ProPrint is a game changer. Yeah, if you can get a bit closer into it, look, you can see it better when you do that. This looks blue. Can you see you've got those gorgeous blue tones that are supposed to come through? This one, not so much. It's more faded. Look at it. There you go.
There you go. Because you really can see the difference.
So normal.
Yeah.
ProPrint. Look at the difference.
Beautiful. You get so bright. Now the taster packs are brilliant actually because it really does give you a feel for it, and they're only $4.99.
Which is it's such a good idea to have a go because me saying it isn't the same as you trying it. And those of you at home that have used ProPrint, I've asked you a million times. Thank you, Penelope. Please message in. Why is ProPrint so good? You tell us because me saying it is not the same as you saying it. So I'd love to hear it.
Well, do you know what? This is exactly what we're getting from Julie as well here, which is lovely. She says, I love the bleed lines on the images. I was so worried about getting it right at first, but you can't get it wrong. And that is really good because that's a big confidence thing, isn't it? Lining
and also, Nick is so generous with that bleed line, purposefully so. We don't want you. Listen, here's the thing, and this is.
We want you to make good cards, right? We want you to make great cards.
Honesty is the best policy, right? I print on ProPrint and my £30 printer. It's fab. Exactly, Julie. You are wonderful.
Thank you.
Here's the crux of it. If you make terrible cards with our product, it doesn't make our company look great, does it? You know, and so we want you to have the best cards. We want you to make exquisite cards. So we'll give you the quality, we'll give you the artwork, and we'll give you every fighting chance of making it absolutely the best in the industry. And we can do that by giving you bleed lines that are really powerful, by giving you the best cut lines, and by giving you the best quality dies that come in their own storage wallet so they don't get damaged. And that storage wallet will keep your dies safe forevermore.
It's just...
That's what we'll do.
It's absolutely superb. Such a gorgeous collection, such a gloriously celebratory collection as well. I mean, for weddings, anniversaries, birthdays, retirement. I mean, it is absolutely... Look at this! Oh,
look at the squirrel.
I love that. This is David. He says, hello, everyone. It's great to see you back, Carla. We have missed you.
Thank you.
We absolutely have. I love using Carnation Craft dies, stamps and artwork, and have been for years. What I love is that you can be very simple or very easily build up great scenes or cards that look complex, but are so easy. I've attached a couple of rather old cards using Carnation Crafts. Thanks for all your great demos and your inspiration. And that is David there.
These are
They're
wonderful.
lovely, aren't they? Look at that cheeky squirrel.
Look at that. I do love a square. And these all get put in for £100, right?
Yeah, you could win £100
Good luck,
just for sending this in. Thanks, David. And look at this.
There you
oh
go.
my gosh, from this collection, Suzanne Page from Bognor Regis.
That is a really good
Lovely.
example of ProPrint on the, hold on, I don't know my left from my right. On the left.
The blue or the pink?
The blue.
Yeah, the blue.
You see the vibrance
It's
coming
so
through.
vibrant.
Suzanne Page, you are, can I just take a moment to say, Suzanne Page, you are a wonderful human. Can I also take an extra moment to say, Fran Porter, thank you very much for the card. I just received it and you are a wonderful human too. Thank you.
Ah, it's gorgeous. So many messages coming through about ProPrint. We will get to a demo, I promise you, but we love this interaction with you.
Yeah,
we
we
love
do.
the
It's
fact
brilliant.
that we're live. It is. It's great, isn't it? So good to have you back.
And I missed you.
We've missed you too. Sharon says, hi, Carla and Alex. ProPrint is a game changer.
Yep.
The vibrancy is beyond belief, and cheap as chips. Printer is all that is needed. Cheap as chips, printer is all that is needed.
You cannot use it with a laser printer. Laser spits out heat. You do not want that on a coating. do not use it with a laser printer.
Okay.
You can only use it with an inkjet, but when you get it on there, man alive, does it change the game, and it makes your cards just spectacular.
It's gorgeous. Dawn says, you just can't make a bad card with Carnation, but I always use ProPrint.
It does make such a difference. And the thing is, we get loads of questions from people saying, oh, you know, this card is absolutely incredible, but I can't get my colours the same as yours. And we're like, yeah, because you're not using ProPrint. And if you don't use it, we can't help you, because we can give you all the artwork we can give you, but if you're not using the ProPrint, you're not going to get the colour. It is as simple as that.
I know you're desperate to get started on this, and we're desperate to say it as well, but the messages just keep on coming through. Dee in Devon says, hi, Carla. Great to see you back. I was sceptical at first on ProPrint, but not anymore. The colours are much more vibrant. Fab, Dee.
Because it's just really noticeable, really noticeable.
Oh, as well.
Fran,
good timing.
Lovely human. I literally just opened it in the green room and I was like, thank you.
What we're going to do is we're going to keep on running your messages through on the bottom, because so many are coming through. But I'm going to just zip, and we're not going to read them out, but they're just coming through. Feel free to have a read, but we want to see Carla's gorgeous demonstration as well. So thank you for all your messages.
Also, because honesty is the best policy, and I am going to say this, otherwise Carnation are going to be like, what is she doing? I mean, I think they say that in most shows anyway. I remembered everything for the show, which I was very proud about, except for my craft trolley. So I had no tools. So this is Hobby Makers. These are Hobby Makers.
All right,
that's
everybody.
Hobby Makers.
No
and I don't have a pokey tool. So just so you all know, I'm very sorry. I did remember everything else. My brain still ain't great. The things don't work as well as they were, but we'll get there.
You're perfect as you are, my darling.
I have got 2 of these put together with a piece of red liner tape. I always score about ½ an inch on my back of my card. Put them together, you're going to get this really, really lovely base that we've got for the card. Look at your perfect papers. What are perfect papers? They are wonderful, wonderful cardstock. It's a 300 GSM cardstock coming in colours. And the reason that they're chosen in the colours that they're chosen, let me just grab this 1 second. If I show you this, you see the purple in the leaf just here? You won't, because it'll start to, can you see?
Yeah.
That, you get the colour picking. It's the perfect match.
Perfect.
So we've got no hue issues. There's no problem with your colour clashing. So we bring out a packet of perfect papers every time we bring you a collection, so that we're, again, holding your hand. And so you've got these gorgeous colour tones coming through, each one matching some of the dyes, so that you are always in sync with yourself. You're going to get 48 sheets. It's A4. It's white on one side. It's coloured on the other. It's not paper. It is, in fact, cardstock. It's 300 GSM. We'll give you 6 colours and 48 sheets in total.
That's amazing.
So 8 of each colour.
I'm trying to show you all the colours here. I tried to learn this from Keith the other day, Carla, and I did such a bad job. I'm just gonna.
Can I just say that things learnt from Keith are not always. It's not always good to learn. I've learnt things from Keith that I wish I'd never learned. And
you wish you could unlearn.
You can't unlearn them. Not from Keith.
No, it's it. Can't be unlearned. Can't be unseen. Here we go. Right, all of these beautiful colours, all in 300. Don't be fooled by the name. They're called perfect papers, but they are 300 GSM card stock, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, my darling. All there for you for $14.99. Amazing.
Right, I am going to use a ball tool to this and just shape it out a little bit. I just want to show you those cut lines. Would I like to use some silicone gel glue on this to raise it up? Yes. Did I bring any? No.
But because you've got the cut lines, you're going to get all that dimension anyway, my darling.
So let's use this. So without any silicone gel glue, let's go naked. Not actually. So I'm going to use, I just want to show you this. You see where I'm talking about the cut lines? Can you see how I can fold that back? And I've got that as a separate little element there, right?
Yeah.
That means if I want to, and I'm not going to, but if I wanted to be really fastidious, I could actually start to sculpt each single petal out on its own. So I will start to get this beautiful shaping around the whole thing. I'm not going to do that. It's going to take too long. Find a ball tool that's an appropriate size. So I will I'll go for this one. So from this, I can now go round in a spiral, and I can start to build that beautiful shape.
So you started from the out.
Always start from the outside, break the fibres of your paper. If you don't break the fibres of your paper, it's just going to crease and it looks a mess. So you're always working outside and round to the inside, okay? And that's just that rotation round. Has Liam got shorts on?
Has Liam got shorts on? Yes, he has.
My eyes!
Lots of people in shorts today, actually. John Scott was wearing shorts as well today.
Giving away the art of TV, please.
Is that because you're going to stand behind the desk?
All will be revealed at 4 o'clock. Actually, maybe
Please
not.
don't reveal any more than he already has.
Oh,
Lord.
there he is.
It's terrifying. Right, let's go in with this.
Oh, dear.
It's more than a girl can take.
It is.
Look at this.
That was a lot of glue for you.
I know, because I don't have silicone gel glue.
Normally, you use
Also,
the teensiest
I've just seen Liam's legs.
That's
That's what
got a bit
happens.
excited.
Your brain goes to mush when that comes out. Good Lord. People talk about that in hushed voices down dark alleys.
Oh, you see now, he's just a nice shirt.
He's so glad I'm back.
Yeah, we all are.
He did not enjoy my time in hospital at all. He did. He really did.
Don't you say it, Liam. Don't you dare. What about my Carla? And also, yeah, put them away. Put them away. His legs.
Right, I am using more glue. Don't use lots of glue at home, you don't need it. Glue is sticky, but because I don't have the right tools, I'm just going to raise it up a little bit with some wet glue.
Oh, so you can do that, so that's good to know.
You need, no, it's not the best way of doing it. If you're doing it with wet glue and you want to get that rise, once you've got that balled out, here's a little trick for you. Once you've got it balled out, use your thumb and the little sort of fat part of the palm of your hand. Take your thumb and start pushing it. And but you've got to roll it first, because otherwise it's just going to crease. Then as you're doing that, start to pull your hand in, and so you can start to see I'm getting more of a curl on it. I'm just sculpting it and manipulating it, and then I've got more of a rise on it. And so now when I put a bit of glue on the back of it, you'll see the difference to the other one that I put on, because this will be more shaped out and have more dimension. Can you see the difference?
Yeah.
So it's just about shaping, manipulating and enjoying the process. Just let me get that there. Right, I'm going to bring in the small one now. And so the reason I'm doing these cupped instead of bowled over, it doesn't matter which way you choose, is because obviously like I want that definition on it. So there's different ways to do different things, so I'm going to place that there. From there, let's start bringing in some really beautiful elements to just bring all of this together. Can we just?
Oh, so pretty.
Isn't that
That's
so beautiful?
amazing.
I love to do needle tatting, making lace, and that is so pretty to me. Needle tatting, I love it so much.
I didn't know about needle tatting.
You do it on a needle and you make lace just on a long needle with your fingers, and it's absolutely brilliant. I feel so lost without my applicators, and I feel so lost without my silicone gel glue. I cannot begin to tell you how cross I am with myself. Let me just place this onto here.
Well, we would never know, you see, so it's all good.
I can't not tell people though, because my brain's then like, you got to say the things.
I know.
Otherwise, Carnation are going to be sitting there going, Bagshaw, what are you doing this time? You've got to feel sorry
I'm like
for
that.
them.
I have to, whatever's in my head comes out. It's sort of,
I've no filter.
no. But it's a good way to be in life, I think.
Maybe not for you and me, girl.
Maybe not combined.
I think we've been in trouble a few times with that, right?
We have actually. More than a little bit.
Let's not tell the stories. Right, let's go around this lovely Fuzzy Womble's bottom, because he's super handsome and super cute. And then round this world, look at them.
So sweet. They are quite the cutest bees. And I feel like they've been together forever. I feel like they've, you know, this is probably the 100th or so meal that they've had out. They don't need to chat. They don't have to have a conversation.
Hiding behind their menus is basically the equivalent of us using mobile phones. Isn't it?
Yeah. So,
but yes.
Julie in Warmly says, thanks, Carla. Every time you demo Carnation, I learn so much. Always another step forward for me.
Hopefully useful stuff. Useful stuff, not the stuff that comes out of my brain.
So good. And Sharon, honestly, I've been called so much worse.
So much. I call her worse on a daily basis.
And I'm with you all the way, my darling. I do exactly the same.
Just keep calling her Alex.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I call her all sorts. She gets used to it after a while.
I do.
And she answers.
I do. I've got 3 older brothers. I've been called all sorts in life, you know. Now, I don't know if you know, but your beautiful die sets, they're all available as individuals as well, which is brilliant.
Which is so cute.
So the Bee Cafe, £12.99. Fantastic. Absolutely superb. So you've got the Bee Cafe die set there for you for £12.99. FW9, C59, there's 2 dies in there, but so much in those 2 dies, right?
It's brilliant.
It's amazing.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to add a little leaf detail to the back of their seats, and so they've got. It's very hard to use a small amount of glue with that bottle. I'm telling you, applicator, get the applicators. They're like
We
little,
must have
they're like
some
little
somewhere.
weights for mice.
We must have some
You
somewhere.
do have some somewhere. Do you want to know
have.
where?
Where?
In my house. Do you want to know why? Because I forgot them before and I took them from here then.
Oh, right. Everyone watched the ball tools.
Carnation, if anyone's watching, you may need to send Hobby Maker another set of stuff because
Look at this.
I had a
Look at
moment.
this. On live television, all done whilst talking, with, you know,
No
none of
tools.
the tools for the job. And you've done an absolutely superb job because you cannot make a bad card.
You can't
with
make a bad
Carnation.
card with Carnation. It's always going to be beautiful. You're
so
always going to have the most fun with this collection. It's stunning.
Yeah, and you've saved over £50
On Carnation.
Like, that just doesn't happen. You know, they don't need to do that. This should be £154.94, BI9, C32. You have got to take advantage of this deal. Thing is like all the big designer brands, Chanel don't do sale, right? Dior does not do a sale. They don't do clearance. Carnation does not need it. They don't do sales.
They don't need to do it.
Simple
as
but
that.
here it is, just saving over £50 on the most stunning, beautiful, voluptuous and gorgeous collection that you're going to use for pretty much every occasion you can think of. It really is gorgeous. And do you know what? If you've never tried Carnation...
Great starting point.
It is, isn't it? This is the place to start. It really is. Use them with your junior. So just absolutely superb place to start. 0800 001 4433. Your biggest die size in this collection is 4.5 inches by 7.9 inches. So this one, the fan is 5.7 by 5.7. So I'm guessing, and that's one of the frames, isn't it? Yeah, but the largest.
I think the largest would be those.
Yeah,
the Wadrums.
that's it.
And they'll go through the junior,
Yeah.
so you'll
Could
be
you,
fine.
right, I want you to show us this. Is this okay? Because we get questions every time. How do I say stop? Put it down. Stop. Tell us how we
Oh,
make
you made my armpits go
sorry.
prickly
Oh,
then.
Did they?
Yeah, no.
Is it not just
funny.
the heat in here? Not just the... Tell us how you make your... Because
Card
this
base.
is something that's brilliant with the card blanks for Carnation.
So take your card blank and take a scoreboard and score it. I usually do it at 1/2 inch and sometimes at 3/4 depending on what my top edge is. Place a piece of red liner tape. Why red liner tape? And also, what weight do I use here? Because we get questions about that. Always 350 GSM for your card bases. Honestly, it doesn't matter which company you're crafting with. Just advice. Always use a 350 GSM base for your card bases because the other one's waft over.
You don't want
We've
it
got fans on in here and they are still standing. You want to have the strength on it because when things are waffing, that's not great. You don't want anything waffing around, so we're not doing that.
Kat, did you hear that from Kat?
No.
When your cards are waffing, no one's laughing. I like that. Well done, Kat.
Sometimes hospital was nice. You know, it's quiet. It was quiet. Right. So it was peaceful and also great food. So how many true crime documentaries did I get through? I don't want to tell you. Shall I tell you?
Yeah, go on. How many?
140 hours worth. 140 hours worth of people killing each other.
Wow. And did you learn? Were you crafting along at the same time? Did your cards take a dark
I
turn?
don't think learning from serial killer documentaries is something you're supposed to do. There's not a university
Were you learning how to
course on
solve the
that.
crimes or no?
No, it's just like, oh, these are weirdos. Ooh, let's watch another one. Right, so stop with the talking. 1/2 inch here. So you're going to score it there. You've got your red liner tape here, okay, so it's strong. Red liner tape is the strongest adhesive you can get, and you need that strength on your cards to keep them together. If you're posting them, you have to make sure that is staying exactly where it is, okay? If you're going to use a wet glue, it can tear, it can move around, just keep it solid. And then you've got all the fun of finding the actual bits of red liner that come with this in your pants and in your bed, because it's static, it sticks to you. Sometimes when you get in the bath, you'll just see a piece of it floating past you. Always use a pokey tool, and don't forget it when you go on television, because then you can't get the red liner tape off. And if somebody doesn't, pass me a pokey tool.
Have I got a pokey tool? There must be.
I did it.
You did it.
Then,
you did it.
once you've done that, hold it, pull it back with the sticky side up to your body.
Okay.
Keep it towards your body. Take the other one, shuffle. Place it down, push, push, push. Card base done, okay?
Look at
then, take your backing paper. Look at that colour.
Such a gorgeous
So
colour,
pretty.
isn't it? It's lovely.
Really, really
It's
beautiful.
like a lavender kind of
Yeah,
colour,
well,
isn't
it's
it?
it's almost going from, it's a blue, it is a definite blue, but it's like almost a sage blue. It's really
Like a heathery
pretty.
colour,
Yeah, it
so
is.
pretty.
On these, I'm using a 3mm foam tape. Where do I get that from? I get it from window insulation companies because you get great big fat rolls of it, and I can choose 1mm, 3mm or 5mm, and I use them all. This is a 3mm. I'm going to take it and I'm going to push it down, and I'm going to take this one and I'm going to push it down. The middle one, I'm ignoring it. It's the support system for the center of my card. I don't need to actually take the liner off it. That's just a waste of my time. It's also not going to help me get the sticking right. I've got those tabs and I'm going to hold them at the edge. I'm going to take this, I'm going to shuffle until I get into place. Once I'm there, I'm going to commit. So push down, push, pull. And that gets it where it needs to be. I'm then going to repeat that process with some white. I'm going to cool those tones down because I want to set the stage, and this is a beautiful way of doing it. Now, I'm going to pull this in and this. Now, if you look at my card here, there is a slightly wider gap at this side, slightly slimmer that side. And I've done that purposely because I want to slot something to the side. And I'm going to need to be able to glue it without it being seen. So I've already sort of paid that attention through. I'm going to place this on. I'm going to push and I'm going to pull. It tore. Good Lord, Rosie. There we go. Outrageous.
Just blame me.
So now I've got this stunning, we've created a scene, we've created a platform and a stage to work on. And so now it's just your imagination, but blank canvases can be very hard. They're daunting. Sometimes our brain just goes, no, I don't like you. So what we do is we start bringing in an element that gives us all the grace and joy to create that card.
Oh, that's your chrysanthemum frame.
If that is not, wouldn't you love some plates?
So lovely.
With that pattern on it? Wouldn't they really be beautiful? We're just summer meals outside.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to take this and I'm going to put that on in a second. But don't you say 4 minutes in my ear.
Where's the time
Then
gone?
I'm going to place this onto
crazy.
here.
Uh-huh.
And this is where, again, you need your applicators. Don't do the forgetfuls. I'm going to place this in.
I like it though, you know, because we all do the forgetfuls. So it's quite nice to see how you can, you know,
manage. Look at that. Oh, it's pretty. Right, I need to get some adhesive right on the edge, which is easy with an applicator.
There we go. Nice.
Did I do a quilling show recently? Yes.
Ah.
I did. Yes.
Please can Carla do a quilling show? Soon, please. Well, yeah, can we do another? It was your birthday celebration,
It was my
wasn't
birthday, because I was very old. I will do you another quilling show, I promise. Right, now I'm going to put on some colour on this. So I'm just building up, okay? So let's get some of this on. Do not use as much glue as I'm using. Glue is sticky. You do not want it. So this is coming in here. Now we're speed crafting because they made me talk about serial killers for far too long.
This is your full glitz die set, $22.99 on its own. Of course, it is part of the bundle as well. For ZM9, C59 if you want it on your own. Quick question from Sue.
Yeah, you go.
Hi, ladies. Can you tell me if the rose can be bought separately? Love, so yes, it can.
Absolutely.
Hooray. Here it is. It is part of the big bundle. 20% of the stock has already gone for this. So you can either get it for $24.99 on its own, or in the big bundle, because it's on a 4 split pay, you can get the whole bundle for $24.99. So go for that if you can. Or it is, if you just want the florals, then there is a bundle with the rose included as well. You've got the rose, the chrysanthemum, and the gerber as well, for $64.99, and you get all three of those beautiful blooms in there as well. Okay, so $21.66 each, so really good value. But the best value is always in the big bundle because it makes them $12.49 each.
Awesome value.
So good. So good.
It's such awesome value.
This is
right,
stunning.
Let's bring some of this in. So look at that as a card base.
Fabulous.
That's
It's
beautiful
amazing.
by any stretch, isn't it? Isn't that so pretty? That is so evocative. Really, really beautiful. Right, I'm crafting fast, so you're going to have to just deal with me. Right, I'm going to take this. Use your hand. One of your best tools as well, especially when your finger is warm. If you're trying to manipulate any kind of paper, you need to do it when your hands are warm. The warmer your hands are, the better you'll find it to actually manipulate. So, I know, being here with menopause and no aircon, it's fabulous.
It's great.
Should be able to curl this with no options. It's curling on its own. My hair is just mad at the minute. It's got a big frizz on it. Right, let's put this in.
It's beautifully straight, love. You're all good.
And then I'm going to put this in here.
Look at that. It's all that tuckability. It's the fact that you can build these scenes and
snipping, cutting, loving what we're doing. And then I'm going to take my soil. Look at the loveliness. Pop that in.
You can have a little mole popping up.
A little mole in the hole. Have you got the book for your kid, The Mole Who Knew It Was None of His Business?
No, I
You
haven't
need
got
to
it. I need to
get
get it.
It's the best book.
So cute.
Yep, there. And now I'm just going to put this in. And I'm just going to poke it just down behind. And there's my little seedling. I'm just going to raise it and then drop it so I get the shadow of it growing. Can you see the shadow?
Look at that.
So that will change as the card moves, the shadow will change. So as it goes in a house, you'll see a difference in the card as you're using it, which is beautiful to have. The scroll, take one end and the other end. Just manipulate it so that you get that lovely wave line through it. Bit of adhesion. Am I going to get into trouble for overrunning?
No, it's Liam. It's okay.
It's only Liam.
It's only Liam, but you got 4 seconds.
Ah, he
This
can
cat
wait.
dance.
He's wearing shorts. He's fine. Liam can waft in here later. Right, I'm just going to place my little seeds on top of there.
That is lovely.
I love those little seed packets. They're so cute.
They're so cute. They're
So-
absolutely beautiful.
What we're doing here on the visual is taking the visual that way, so we're looking at the fan. So we're giving everybody the full view of what's happening. We're manipulating the eye and doing all of the good stuff. And then very, very quickly, before Liam wafts through like the Incredible Hulk, who I am still scared of.
You call me Liam Muscly. That was quite a compliment, that
No,
was.
angry and a funny colour. Right, let's do this. Why anybody would make David Banner angry is beyond me. Like, you just won't make him angry, would
No,
you?
you just wouldn't do it.
He's furious all the time. Furious, that man. Right.
Sorry.
Isn't it so stunning?
It is,
I'm
it's
going to
beautiful.
line this to the top, so I've got that beautiful little lace detailing coming through that almost gets hidden, but it adds to the detailing and gives you this beautiful visual cue. So I'll run it that way, about there. Just adds to that detailing, and then we're going to bring these florals in, and we're just going to place one. I'm going to leave that white corner, and then I'm going to build round. The corner is my sort of foundation, my cornerstone for what I'm building. Bring in this.
See what you're getting from Liam when he comes
A
out?
snog, I think I heard. I can't. I'm still very...
I'm so sorry. So sorry, I'm busy
still
today.
very, very poorly and not of a good constitution. I don't think that would help me. But thanks anyway. No.
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 These are amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, come on in and give it a go. $24.99 is going to get
Not
you the
Liam.
whole collection.
Don't come in and give Liam a go with
No.
the snogging, because he loves me.
We do.
Stop saying you've got to go. It's done. It's done. I speed crafted.
Carla is back at 7 o'clock with Dave with more tips, more inspiration, more beautiful demos, more advice as well. We always learn so much from you. Thank you so much, my darling. And listen, just get yourselves involved. Absolutely superb. Thank you, darling. It's so good to see you.
Good luck for the next hour, babes.
Wow. I know. I have literally no idea what is going on in
Neither
this
does
hour. We know
Liam.
it's Liam's 30 at 30. He's got his legs out for the occasion. It's going to be crazy. We'll see you in a mo.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Right, are you ready for the most amazing deal? I mean, let's just be honest, okay? If here at Hobbymaker, everyone else gets one birthday show. And if you don't happen to be here for your birthday, you probably won't get any birthday show. Liam has got a whole month, and I am just pointing down here because he's currently fiddling away at something down there. I don't know what.
This is a family show, I'll have you know.
Well, there he is. He's doing something. We are about, Liam not only doesn't just have 1 hour of one day, he has a month of birthday deals. He's going to be 30, and so this is the guy who has connections with every single supplier, everyone who joins us here at Hobbymaker, Liam knows. So he's given everyone a call, and basically he has got some of the best deals you are ever going to see at Hobbymaker. And normally you'd see one per day, right? One per day. Today, we've got 2 hours of full-on deals. We've got a full hour right now, and again at 8 o'clock, completely different deals. So this is an absolutely brilliant way for you to join us at Hobbymaker, for you to come and get involved, for you to come and meet the man behind the scenes who literally enables everything exciting that is here to happen. Yesterday was one of the busiest days in Hobbymaker's history because of the deals that you're about to see. So you need to be ready to go on the app, on the web, on the phones. We've called the call centre. They're just upstairs. They know this is going to be absolutely crazy. So just get in early, okay? Because what Liam's going to do in this hour is crazy. And what he loves to bring the most is your essentials, okay? Now, you might have caught a little peek on something here. And to be honest, I'll be really honest with you, this has been on our sister channels before. It's come in, it's been absolutely amazing, and it's sold out. It's sold out on both of our sister channels. Liam, come on in.
Hello. Right, first things first. Oh, wait, which camera? First things first,
yeah.
Right? I forgot that we were doing carts today. So I haven't wore the right attire.
Come on, look at it, look. I mean, this is... I also haven't got the right attire.
Because my idea was I was going to stand here.
But you can't do that if you do
And then nobody knows.
You can't
look
do
how
that.
Smart I look.
Smart, very smart.
Disaster.
Well, come on in, look. Could they go, though? I mean, pink and blue. Good combo, good combo. Anyway, enough on your shorts. Happy birthday almost. Well, another 22 days to go.
Yeah, 22 days.
22 days to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what else have you got coming up for your birthday?
Oh, we've got loads and loads of things. So, but basically, the reason why I'm kind of here is because, well, I'm 30, so why not? Well, nearly 30. And we were like, well, okay, let's do 30 deals before I'm 30. It's turned out to be more deals because actually we've got so many deals, it is unreal. And when I say these deals will never be repeated, once they're gone, they're gone. We can't physically buy them again at the prices we've been offered them just for this birthday event, right?
Wow. And this is your connections, your contacts, the people you know. They've all
and we've got
just...
things like, I mean, yesterday alone, you saw things from Creative Expressions, Crafters, Hunky Dory, American Crafts. That was just yesterday. Today we've got more from American Crafts. We've got Sizzix later on. We've got Crafters. We've got a brand new X Tool launch.
This is so
coming up
exciting.
later on in the month. We've got things from Hunky Dory.
It's amazing.
Sizzix.
I mean, it's
basically
incredible.
Every single supplier, Indigo Blue, and there's website deals that are going up on the web very soon.
It's you have to be part of it. You really do. And Liam, you know, is the person in touch with all of our suppliers, with all of our connections. Liam is the person who's responsible for being able to bring all of us together at Hobby Maker and all of our suppliers. It's testament to you, really, Liam. We don't often say nice things to Liam, but you know, everybody has just piled the gifts on to you.
And if you did see yesterday's shows, and you'll know how busy they were.
Busiest shows in Hobby Maker.
You need to get in quick because once they're gone, they're gone. So do you want to know what we're
Yes,
we're
I do. Because I've been
in.
kept in the dark completely.
So we're not 10 minutes in because Carla over it. No, I'm joking. Basically, today we are sticking with American Crafts, but this is We Are Makers.
Okay. Yes.
And they're a la carte. Basically, so these launched the first time ever on Jewelry Maker, and then they went on to Sewing Street.
They sold out.
They were so popular, they sold out. We didn't actually get a chance to put them on Hobby Maker.
No.
Yeah, chance. So they're here today. We've waited so long for them to come back, and actually, it's a good job they sold out because it meant that we got a cheeky little deal to bring them for my birthday special.
So I mean, these are great. I can imagine having one of these in the bathroom, craft room, bedroom.
Well,
I mean, they're great, aren't they?
So we've got three colours. Do you want me to show you very quickly the colour options?
Yes, please.
So we have a grey. Now this one is actually called the grey. Then you've got another grey. You might be thinking, but they look identical. Well,
no, slightly different nuance.
There is a slightly darker in them, but you also have golden wheels on this one.
Nice.
So this is your ash grey, this is your grey, and then my personal favourite is the navy.
I do love that.
I took a bit of a gamble on this. And because I think, well, because it's my favourite, I've brought more quantity of the navy. However, if you want the ash grey or the grey, they're limited. They're more limited than the navy, but we've got good quantity of them all. So these are your three options.
Okay.
Now let me show you a full one, because this is where it gets exciting, right?
So they're really easy to move around.
Yeah.
Have they've got little locks on as well.
They've got little locks on.
Oh, fantastic. So then they're rigid.
So this is one. Here's one I made earlier, right?
Yes.
Now all of these little compartments we've got coming up. So this actually sits upstairs in our office. I have tidied it up a little bit.
Yeah, this is in our craft college.
This is in our crafting college. So we have got we've got this incredible device here. This is coming up. So that is a little bit that you can hang on, so you can put in your pens.
Great.
Kat is putting all of this on pre-order.
Again, one for the bathroom as well.
Yeah, one for the bathroom. We've got some clips and stuff. So you've got that. There is also little tubs that you can add on.
Great,
there is a big tub, as you can see there. You see that, which we've put all of our Spectrum Noir in there. Then you've even got dividers that you can add on, which these change, so you can have it long lengthways or short ways, and you can divide it in. So what I've done
they're coming up on the show as well.
Yeah, these are all coming up.
Brilliant.
What I've done there, you can see there. I've separated all my ink pads by divider, and then I've put my alcohol inks there, and then. This is like a little washi tape holder that you can pop in, so that's on pre-order as well. That's
amazing. You can take that out, put it in, so you can restock.
And then,
that's so clever.
Another thing that we've got, which Kat is also going to put on pre-order, are these. These are incredible. Now they're sticky, so what you do is you get them when you get them home. You peel off the back and you stick them into your thing like this. So then, if you're doing a craft or something that's got seed beads or something like that, or little embellishments, they're not going to go anywhere.
That
covers it up.
So clever.
And then, of course, you can just peel them off if you want.
That's so good. How many of those do you get in a set? Is it one?
So you get three, so you'll have,
three.
a
Oh,
for a whole
perfect.
set. So that's available as well.
Ah, genius. And
then this is
more.
one of my favourite is chalkboards. So these are also going to go on pre-order, and then we'll start bringing in some of the deals. Now these, you're going to get. I can't remember now. Oh, you're going to get 8.
Okay.
So you get 8 magnetic, and they sit.
They're
on two things like
magnetic
this.
as well.
Yeah. So you can start.
Oh, stop
craft
it. This
and then
is
it
amazing.
comes with its own little chalk pen.
This is
Which,
genius.
let me get that out. So it comes with a chalk pen. And then, well, obviously you've got to
prime it.
So let's prime it. It's just. There we go.
There we go.
What should we write on it?
Well, you've got to write your name, really, haven't you? Because this is Liam's deals. And everything that Liam has just shown you is all on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go coming up on today's show, you're going to find, you keep on shaking it, that's it. Everything here, when the prices drop, you will pay the final low price. So if you check out now on anything you see, with part that Liam's just mentioned, all of you will get the best deal that we do on the show today. So don't wait for us, because you heard what happened yesterday. It was the busiest show in Hobby Maker's history. Looking at what's happening on the web and on the phones right now, it's going to be the same all over again. So come on in, take advantage. Do not wait for us. All right?
I haven't. I rushed the L. Okay.
You could have let it dry.
I rushed the L. Now it is. So it was Liam's sexy deals. Now it's kind of Uman sexy deals.
Okay.
Who I am sexy deals.
Here I am. Okay, right.
So that's
you
all
will
to come.
take your time and you will write much better. Shall we start with ash grey? I feel like this is the ash grey in the middle, isn't it? Or do you want to start with the knife? With the ivy? The ivy?
No, let's start with the grey, I think.
Okay.
Now,
right. He just wanted to disagree with us, Kat.
yeah,
Did you
just
see what he
disagree
did
with
there?
everything. Now this is with black wheels. Now this does
Okay.
actually have 2 locks on, so you can build these. So they come in flat packs. So they come like this.
But you did this super quick.
Yeah,
I mean, we
they're
saw
really,
you doing
really
this
quick.
before, yeah.
So they come like this in a box. Sorry, there we go.
Yeah.
It's really like small, so it's great
nice
for
small
a
pack,
gift
yeah.
and stuff like that. Not
And
too
it's
heavy.
still only $4.95 for your page and packaging.
Still only $4.95.
Yeah. Even if you go for all 3.
Yeah.
There you go.
That is very true. I
It's
forgot
very
about that. Warehouse will hate me for that, but who cares? So they're really easy to put together. All you have to do, very, very quickly, you literally, the poles, you pop the poles all in, and then you've got 6 bolts on either side that you just pop in.
Yeah.
There we go. So you've got 2 each side.
Very good.
Pop them all in.
Yeah.
Easy peasy, done.
Super.
And then, because you're building it, I've actually put the wheels here on the wrong side. But then
Okay.
They
Doesn't
might not
matter.
be, because I might want them on that end, but you can put 2 on that end or 1
Oh,
on
I
each
see, for the
side.
brakes.
Do you
Is
know
that
what
the
I mean?
ones with the brakes?
Yeah, for
you
the
mean?
brakes.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay, we've got so many
So-
coming through already. I mean, what would you normally?
So do you want to know how much these are if you go to We Are Makers
Yeah,
website?
I would really like to know.
$59.99.
Okay, amazing.
Yeah, let's bring that price in,
Okay.
Kat. If we can as well, if you can do a little cheeky price comparison for me, Kat, because last time when we
Yeah.
did these on Hobby Jewelry Maker,
Yeah.
they were about $60, right?
Right.
But then, because they flew from America,
Ah,
you had to pay
postage.
nearly $80 in postage.
Oh, $80.
And I'm not saying that's there now.
Now, we do
I'm just
post
saying that
to America,
that's what it was,
by
yeah.
the way, and it's only $14.95 for the whole day. Even if you order one of every colour, again,
Here we
probably
go.
didn't think that through.
Straight away, there's
but
one there, look.
£75.
It's very similar. I don't actually think that is a We Are Makers one, but still, £75.
Similar,
Just
yeah.
to kind of show you the prices
But isn't
elsewhere.
that great? You can keep these in the kitchen with your veggies
Yeah.
as well.
So,
keep them in the utility room.
Julie upstairs, you
Yeah.
all know Julie, our amazing crafter,
Yeah.
and my team member.
Yeah.
She puts hers next to her back door to have
Oh,
all of like wellies and things like that in.
That's a great idea.
You lot in the gallery are
I know,
absolutely
it's so
filth.
naughty.
Your dirty minds.
See what we have to put up with, right?
So-
That's a great idea for your wellies and stuff. So,
so already,
$59.99 should be, would be.
Yeah.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Should be that price. Another thing to note, it does come with your screwdriver and your, which I've got one in my pocket.
Oh, nice.
Your little
key, bolt,
spanner.
spanner. That's the
Yeah,
one.
we're so
We're so good at DIY, aren't we?
yeah DIY.
Well, if you can do it, then we definitely know.
and then it comes with a little screwdriver as well, which I
Oh,
have one here.
perfect.
There we go. So it
Fran's
comes with both of them.
asking, can you put a sheet of A4 into the trays for an idea of
Yes,
size? That's a great idea.
can do.
Oh, thanks, Kat. Look at
Thanks.
this. Look at the team.
Here we go.
Okay.
So I can actually tell you the size in a moment because it's on the box. There you go. So
Okay.
that's an A4. that way. That way, it's probably about. Oh no, it fits. So actually, that is an A5.
It's really good. So 18 inches. That's 45.72 centimetres
so that's your
wide.
Width.
That's
so
your
width
width.
is 18 inches.
Then your height is
32.
32 inches. And your depth is 41 inches, okay? For
No.
weight as well.
16.25 inches,
16.25.
41 centimetres.
Sorry, there we go.
Yeah, and it is in, if you need to,
Yeah.
you can also go onto the website as well, and there we go, there it is.
Oh,
there.
perfect.
So that's in centimetres, so that is 43.8 in height centimetres.
Perfect.
Length is 31.8
You've got a lot of
depth
weight.
is 11.9.
You've got a lot of weight per shelf as
Oh,
well.
yeah, per
Yeah,
shelf.
it's
What
really
is
good,
it?
4.5 kilograms
4.5 kilograms.
per shelf. Really good.
Michelle's just messaged in saying she uses all of hers for her cinch stuff. What a great idea.
Really good idea. My daughter is single. She was 30 in Jan.
If only this was a dating app.
There we go.
No
Let's have-
lighty, no likey, or lighty and I don't know what it is. I never watched it. Anyway,
Right.
sorry. Right, people are checking out.
out. Absolutely. Go on.
So this is grey with the black wheels. It comes not assembled, but it's very, very easy to assemble. It has got instructions as well. I did it in the office. I did all three within about 15 minutes.
And he's not DIY.
No, I'm not very DIY.
So this, that is really, really good. And it's so easy to move around as well.
Oh yeah, you can go for a little drive.
How did I know he was going to do that?
I'm not going to sit on it because I sat on some deflector on Joy Maker and I'll snap the wheels. Clearly,
It's
I put on a bit of
so,
weight.
so what would it be? 12, 13 and a half. 13 and a half kg in total.
Yeah,
4.5
that you can
per-
put on
yeah,
this. And
yeah.
that is absolutely packed
It's
full.
loaded, isn't
That's
it?
not.
That's not 13,
No,
yeah.
that's not 13k. And I go to the gym, all right?
No, that's all good.
I don't really.
That's amazing.
So, £59.99 is what it should be. Can we do a minute clock, please, Adam? Because we are nowhere near done. Now,
How nowhere near are we talking
to the
here?
point where, do you want me to, I'll tell you what, after this minute, I will go to the price
Yeah.
that we launched on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, okay.
Then I'll do another minute.
Right, can
you
I
have to
say,
put it in
right,
your basket.
You need to check out now. Teresa's there, David, Nicola, Helen and Pat, Lorraine, Tracy, Laura and Lisa are there. Patricia's already in, Sarah's already in, Ali's. The more of you that come through, the lower Liam
Do you want to
will
know
go,
why
okay?
that is?
Well,
It's because then when all the big bosses go, well, why did you go that low? I can go, well, actually, there was 500 people on there that really wanted it, so we had to.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're not there, then we just go, And whatever price we go to, they'll be matched on all of them, right?
Amazing. Okay, fabulous. You do need to check it out early. Yesterday, literally, the busiest show we've ever had in Hobby Maker's history was at Liam's study. And
The
all
Navy's
of
already
the,
going.
yeah.
I have to say, the Navy
going.
is brand new and was never, ever, ever on Jewellery Maker or Sewing Street.
And it's your favourite as well.
Now,
it's the birthday boys.
Already, so we see all that price comparison, very, very similar, not a We Are Makers one.
Yeah.
It was £75, so we're already better. So actually, we could just go £49.99 and we're done.
That'd be amazing.
How about we match the launch price? It was £39.99.
So good.
So already,
That's
that's
so good.
£20 saving.
That's absolutely brilliant. I mean, even you're trying to get anything like this. If you go to supermarkets, things like that, they can't necessarily take the weight. They're not necessarily going to have all these lovely attachments and things like that as well.
That's the thing. I think the fact that it can be complete with, you can have your washi tape and you can clip on other tubs that. It's all been thought about.
Imagine how
isn't it?
great
it
it's
all
going to
goes
look
together.
as well with all your plants and things in there. You can have it as a plant stand. You can have then your bits and bobs underneath just sort of keep it there. Have one in the garden. Have one in the shed. Have one for under the stairs as well. Your legs are being sent to people's daughters.
People are taking pictures of my legs.
Yeah.
I tell you what.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
I'm glad your dress is beautiful. What about my legs?
What about your shorts?
Right.
People are multi-buying here.
How many baskets?
We've got
Have we done a minute clock already?
That's gone already.
Right.
Okay.
I'm losing track now. Can we have another minute clock? This is your last minute.
You have got to dial early. The thing is,
The screen's
when this
going
goes,
mental.
it goes.
I don't know what's going on there. It keeps doing this, doesn't it?
It's one of those where people are coming through so fast, we can't really keep up with everybody. And Louise, Pat's already gone for 2. Mary wants for 2. We've got 5 brand new crafters trying to get in right now. Laura's wanting 2 on the app as well. The thing is, don't just leave it in your basket, because if you leave it in your basket, someone else is going to nab their 2.
This should be £39.99. And I'll be honest, we should not be going any lower than that.
No, of course we shouldn't.
Because this is We Are Makers is known for quality, right? This
Yeah.
is very top quality. I love the fact that,
brakes
like Kat
so
said,
good.
that you've got brakes.
That's dead easy to put on as well.
Use it in your
We're gonna have
use it
one in
your
the bathroom.
things like that.
Yeah, put one in the
I'm
bathroom.
going to be back in
bits
2
and bobs.
seconds.
Don't do it. You want one with the herbs and spices and things like that as well. You can have, for your veggies, when you've got all your potatoes and onions and stuff on there, you don't really want those. Yeah,
But
anyway,
you
that's
do like
kitchen.
it.
Yeah, it's good.
What
isn't
about,
it?
what else we
Yeah.
can stick in it?
That's amazing. So we make all your cables,
All your cables,
laptops,
oh,
your bits
yes.
and bobs. Oh my goodness, as well. When you've got your tools under the stairs, wherever you keep them in the shed as
Yes.
well. And you
Nice.
start to get your accessories as well.
Right.
Barbecue, all your bits of. Oh, you can have all your condiments in there as well. Right, we've got so many of you who have this in your basket. Liam, what are you going to do for us?
I mean, we should not go for. We shouldn't go lower.
We shouldn't go
than that.
lower than £39.99.
And,
I don't think.
and
we
even though there is 120 people with it in their baskets,
yeah.
it's not enough.
Should we give him? Can we put another minute?
How
Can we put
many
another
of these
minute
have we
on?
got?
Should we
Right,
put another
we've
minute
got
on?
to be clumsy. Yeah.
I give you a chance to just make sure you're checking out.
3rd minute.
You need to come on in and check it out. Think of your room, think of your bedroom, think of your bathroom,
we have got all the
think of your
accessories.
garage, think of all those places in your house where you need to tidy everything up. Think of all those piles. If you want the navy, just put it in your basket, because then Liam's going to drop the price. We can't drop the price at the moment until we've got full allocation, okay?
Look, I've got my legs out for a reason
Yeah,
right now.
exactly. You just Dorothy, Louise, well
It's
done.
the fact,
Pat's
yeah,
gone
I
too,
think that's
Sarah.
the big problem,
Yeah.
is we launched it at $39.99 on
You
on
have
the
to
other
justify
channels. So we
this.
have to justify it, because they'll be going, well... And this was months ago.
Yeah,
so
yeah. Yeah, you got to come in. Listen, it might be your first trip into Hobby Maker. This is still only £4.95 P&P, by the way, even if you go for 3. And even if you're not going to be crafting, you want changing stations, your nappies
Yeah.
and baby wipes, things like that. If you're a nursery or a school, all your stacks of paper in here, all your coloured paper,
know
you
what
might
my
have
mum
your
uses
scissors, your
hers for?
glues. Yeah.
my mum uses hers for her potatoes.
Yeah, we were saying about that in the larder. And your onions and things.
Yeah, yeah. Generally, she's got
Absolutely.
one with potatoes. She
Yeah.
has potatoes
Well,
or
because
onions.
you don't want them to get
and then
damp.
weirdly oranges.
Okay, all right, fair enough. But I understand with the roots. Carrots and potatoes, you don't want to get
Sorry,
soggy.
Kat. Right,
Okay.
$39.99. Today, we're going to 8 crafters.
I
over
know,
there.
8 brand new crafters. I know,
34.
welcome to Hobby Maker.
Oh, no, sorry, $32.99.
Oh! Kat's got, you got to do that for this and the Navy as well. Kat's just typed that in. You know that is not
Wow,
allowed.
it's too late now. Yeah. I've got sweat patches on it. Right, so
That
this
is
this
ridiculous.
yeah, that's naughty.
Actually ridiculous. Therese is here. Val, well done. Sandra, Pat's gone for 2 there. Therese has gone for 2. Angela wants 2. We've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17 brand new crafters now. Charlotte is coming in for 2 as well. In fact, people are up in their order to 3s and things like that. Stop showing off. It's like spinning the decks. Right, your dining room table.
Yeah.
See, I don't have
I'd
a
say
craft
it's a
room
store-
right
it's a
now.
sort out
Exactly.
type of thing, isn't it?
Do you have to lift all your piles off, all the
Yeah.
bits and bobs? That sounded wrong. Do you have to... Do you have to...
What is wrong with this crew? They're just nothing but filth. You literally just said bits and bobs, and then all of a sudden you go, oh, that's naughty.
No, that wasn't.
Oh,
wrong,
piles.
laughing. Anyway.
Is that why we're...
Have you got a guest bedroom?
Guest
all
bedroom.
of the towels as
Little
well.
teapot,
nice oh,
yeah,
that's a
some
good idea.
towels. Oh, maybe I need this for when Jimmy comes round. You have
He
some
lives there,
towels
doesn't he? Exactly.
and a little kettle.
Absolutely, but your barbecues and things like that as well have all the condiments, all your baps underneath.
Right,
your tools
lots
on
of people
top.
need to check out the baskets, but
yeah.
we know that you need to see, you want to see all the colours. So
We do.
can we very quickly do the other grey, because it has got a slight different grey.
It has. You've
and
got
I'll be
golden
honest,
feet.
this should be a little bit more money because it's got gold rims, right?
Yeah.
You know when you go and get a car and it's got some special rims on? Well, this has
yeah.
got rims.
This has got.
Look at those bad boys.
It's like the alloys, isn't it? It's like
Now-
the alloys of the crafting world.
So these don't actually have brakes on this one. So if brakes is something that you really want,
Okay.
go for the other grey. But this is, I would say this looks a little bit classy.
It does. It's very smart. It's very nice.
Now,
20% of this stock is already
wow,
gone,
okay.
by the way.
Now,
Helen
if
has
you
asked us to
wanna
go to the same price, Liam, just in case you missed it.
I mean,
You're going to have to now.
I mean,
You
he's
did
going to have
say.
to, but there should be $59.99. Do you know what? I'm going to do something as well.
What are you
All right,
gonna do?
$32.99. This is your price.
Okay.
And then You talk about the colours. I'm going to be naughty. I'm just going to do.
Okay, so
Just going to go over
so
here.
what you have are the two different greys, okay, and you've got the grey that we're on at the moment has the golden feet. This is the ash grey with the gold feet, okay, but no break on this one. If you want the break, go for the grey with the black feet, okay. So we've got a message from Helen. Is the ash grey? Oh. Carol Ann, hello darling. Maybe you can get more baskets if Liam does a demo walking a trolley around with his legs, lol. Fab price though.
Tell you what, clearly the ones.
More leg from Liam.
I'll give you a good show in a minute. Don't worry.
Your mic's still on, by the way, Liam. Now we also have the height. Yes, my darling. So the height. 32 inches or 81 centimetres, okay. So they're great actually, because if you imagine you're sat crafting, if you're sat, I don't know why I'm trying to sit without a chair, but imagine sitting down at your craft table. They're kind of at that perfect height. So if you've got all your cardstock, maybe you've got all your card blanks stacked up really neatly as well, so you've got the colour coordinated. You might have your paints in one. You might have your inks in one as well. You know, it's really, really superb place to keep everything. And you know what? We don't all have our own craft room. We don't all have that extra space in our home to have a whole, you know, we don't all have that lovely garden room where we keep our crafting. But what's really lovely, if you craft in your spare room, if you craft in the dining room like I do, if you craft, you know, this is brilliant because you can just pop them all up. And you know what? Our storage at Hobby Maker is fantastic, but we're normally talking sort of well into your hundreds of pounds for your storage. This is brilliant. So you can imagine having a couple of those sets side by side. Maybe you have the navy there as well. Oh, look, he's back as well.
Sorry, just to point out there, because Adam was like, I'm going to cut your mic because you make loads of noise. It wasn't me. It was actually Kat over there dropping the whole thing.
All right.
Kat, can you take the graphics in and out for me a second, please?
What are you
I've been a
gonna
bit
do?
naughty.
What have you done?
Just to kind of prove that this is my birthday kind of deals, the three of
What
them
have you just done? Have you just...
have got split pay.
What?
So $32.99.
Right.
You can actually get it on split pay today for
on.
what? The 16 something, 16.50 I want to say.
You're going to get all three of these home.
You could get them all home for 32 plus 10 is 42.
42.99.
45 pounds, around about 46 quid.
This is crazy.
You could get all three for the for today,
if you
and then
take
obviously
advantage
your
of that
second
split pay. Wow.
Or
That
you can
is
get
fantastic.
three of the same.
Yeah.
So this is your
go
one
for
with
it.
the gold rims, and this is your normal one.
I can't believe you've just done that. And
Yeah.
it is highly illegal at $32.99.
No, it definitely shouldn't be on.
Definitely shouldn't be. Heat madness indeed.
Yeah.
I know it is hot in here, isn't it?
It is very hot. Should we do the navy
are you
now?
ready for the navy?
Don't bring the graphics in just yet, Kat.
It's going wild out there for the navy.
So already, I knew this was going to be because it is such a nice colour,
looks
isn't
so
it? It is
smart. Yeah.
So do you know what I quite enjoyed? I'm
What
going to
did you
call
enjoy?
Julie out here. Julie upstairs. She didn't like this one.
Really?
I opened the box and she goes, I really don't like that colour. However, though, I built it, and then when she saw it actually built, she was like, oh my God, that colour
That is the one.
Is nice.
It's very
It's very
classy.
classy. And it's
Yeah.
very trendy now, isn't it?
It is. I need one of these. I need one for the kitchen. You need one for the kitchen, one for the craft room or your craft
Yeah,
area.
nice.
You need one for the shed. Put all the toys for the kids as
Toys,
well.
yes.
Oh my gosh. Books as
Personalise it.
well.
You could
it could be like a little
personalise
mini
it.
library tray for the kids. You know, bring all their favourite books out. The summer holidays, have the kids each.
This
the
is
kids could each have.
Liam's sexy tray.
Yes. I'm not sure I'd use quite the same.
No.
There we go. But you know what? Each child could have their own tray with all their brilliant sort of crafty stuff for the holidays. It'd be
Yes,
amazing. And all
nice.
your magazines, keeping all their stuff. There's no excuse for them to keep all their stuff all over the floor anymore.
As I thought, this
Yeah.
is, Kat is saying this is absolutely
10% is already gone, and this has got the biggest
And we've not even
quantity.
bring the graphics in. Now, you know it's going to be $32.99,
Yeah.
and there is split pay.
Okay.
But the call centre are going to absolutely
They're going
flip the
melt,
lid.
yeah.
Because already, Kat's saying that there is about a 3-minute queue on the phone lines, and the graphics aren't even in. So, to make it fair for everybody, we give them a warning up in the call centre, because they've got their sound on.
Yeah.
So they can hear me now saying it. There is a minute to launch the graphics. So call centre's getting ready. You guys need to get ready at home.
Yeah,
and just
you definitely do.
Just hit the button.
hit the button, keep on coming through.
I would use the app or the web if I was you.
Definitely. That is the quickest way to get involved. The app and the web, there's no queues, you don't have to worry about that. Just come on in.
This one was never available on any of the other...
hobbymaker.co.uk, click on watch live, okay, and this is going to appear in 44 seconds. Can I make the point as well, Liam? If you go and buy a car, right, different colours of car are more expensive.
Yeah.
So you have the same make and model, but it can be thousands of pounds more expensive for the same car in a designer colour. So this one, potentially, it should be more expensive.
It should be more expensive because it is more of a... It's a unique colour, like you say, isn't it?
It's a designer colour as well. It's really lovely. Next to sofa as well. You know, if you've got your post tray, you've got your magazines.
You can build it how you want.
Oh, and keep your sticks there. What do you call them, by the way? You know, for the zappers. The sticks, the remotes. The stick. That's what we call them. Sylvia, oh, Liam, you've made my day. I've wanted something like this for ages to put my home delivery shopping in as I can't carry heavy weight.
That's clever, yes. Right,
so
graphics
clever.
are coming in.
Brilliant idea.
So don't forget, $59.99 is what you should be priced. Kat, can we show that price comparison again a second?
Oh,
please,
look at, hold on a minute. Look at what is going on.
Already,
people are
Lisa's
multi-buying
brought
left,
two.
right and centre. Nicola's gone for two.
There's another
The
Nicola.
vast majority of you using the web and the app as well. Fiona, well done. Anne and Joanna and Sandy in Florida. Sandy in Florida, do you know?
4 new crafters.
$14.95, $14.95 to be posted all the way across the Atlantic
I'll put it out
to America.
there. It costs us more money than $14.95 to
get it
post this
over.
to America.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I know what it's cost us to ship them from America in the first
I'm not
place.
being funny. It costs a lot more than £4.95 to post these out in the UK as well. So, especially for those of you who are
Shall we
multi-buying.
remind them of the heights again?
Yes.
So don't forget,
Let's
it's
do it.
18 inches or 45.7 centimetres in width. So that's your width. Then 32 inches or 81 centimetres height, and then 41 centimetres or 16.2 inches depth.
Perfect. I mean, they're great, aren't
Goes
they?
into a nice corner.
Goes in,
quite
exactly.
Nice, isn't it?
You know, those little nooks, those little spaces, maybe behind the door, in the kids' rooms. You wanting to just actually might.
So
even go
here's
into
that price comparison.
Yeah.
£75. It's not a We Are Makers one. It's a very, very similar.
Very similar.
£75.
Very
so already
similar.
we're better, and then we're going. Do you know what? We're gonna do. We're going to do $32.99 and you can buy it today on SplitPay for £16.50.
This is so good. £16.50, completely interest-free.
Surely because I'm 30 in 22 days.
That's it.
That's an excuse, right?
It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. These opportunities are here today. They're not here tomorrow, they're here today. At 8 o'clock this evening, you've got an entirely different show. So the savings you're making in this hour are for you to take advantage of right now. If you wait till later, beautiful modelling, they're going to have, I think they're going to have sold out. I just honestly cannot believe the value that you're giving us here.
I absolutely love the blue one.
It's
so
amazing. Yeah, well, you've got to start your birthday deals with a bang, haven't you, really?
Yeah, exactly. And that's what the last 2 days have been. You won't be seeing me every single day, don't worry.
Well,
I am on a couple more days in a little bit, but...
But normally it's one deal per day, right?
Yeah, and it will be one
today,
deal per
we've
day.
got 2 full hours.
Of deals.
And you've got all the accessories to go with as well. Please shop ahead for those. Don't wait for us. Go to the website, click Watch Live, coming up on today's show, and you're going to find all of those accessories. Go and grab them. These savings, honestly, it's just ridiculous. The fact you got it on split pay as well. It's amazing. Message in what you're using them for. Message in. We've just had that fantastic message as well.
I love the fact there's
really good. Good afternoon. Please can I check which grey has the gold wheels?
So that is the ash grey. So that's your ash grey there.
No, there it is. Hold on. Where's the ash?
No, this is your
Here
ash
it
grey
is.
with the gold. Oh wait, did you say gold wheels?
With the gold wheels. Here we go. Ash grey.
That's your ash grey.
That's your ash grey.
Do you want to put the graphics on the other side?
Yeah, there we go.
There's 8 new crafters with this in their baskets. Shall we, in a minute, Adam? Shall we do a
How to check out.
ways to shop for all these new customers? Because yesterday, not only was it one of the busiest day in hobby making history, also new customers. There were hundreds and hundreds. So so welcome. You don't have to be a crafter to use these, do you?
But that's it. I mean, we talked about
Just need to
bathrooms,
put-
talked about kitchens, talked about larders, vegetables, thinking about all your crafting stuff, thinking
just have to
about
put
all your
4
tools. It's so
16
clever.
bolts in, that's all you got to do.
Yeah, it's really, really easy. On your split pay as well, we don't make any money on that split pay at all. There is no interest on that. Similarly with your postage, we are I mean, it's crazy that we're able to do that. $4.95 for the entire day.
ludicrous.
Now, how much you order, it's brilliant.
If you do want, there is the ash grey on your side graphics, which is PR4646.
Chris, go to the website, my darling, click on, or the app, click on Watch Live, scroll down, it's under coming up on today's show. So here it is, they're all there for you. Just scroll down, they're all there. Some things are selling out already. We will still drop the price.
Yeah, we will bring in them.
Okay, so we will bring. So just go and grab, but that's why you want to check out ahead of time.
Shall we show everybody how ways to shop, and then we'll be back with all the accessories?
Yes, absolutely. Here's how you do it.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Oh my goodness me, you are causing chaos.
It is absolutely going mad, isn't it? And everybody keeps asking for the
well, this is going to sell out in a minute.
Now, this one is probably close to selling out already. I think Kat said already 30% of the stock's gone. Now, this is kind of like a little starter kit. So if you just want a bit of everything, this kind of comes with that. So I'm going to show you exactly what is in there, right?
Okay, perfect. Do you want me to hold it?
If I give you that, I will start grabbing it. So the first things first is the amazing, throwing everything on the floor, is the amazing kind of like little fabric organiser, right?
Nice.
I couldn't get my words out then.
Look,
so we're going to clip it on.
Hold on though, this is great for the family.
Yeah.
If you've got a small bathroom, all your toothbrushes,
yeah, nice.
all your little travel kit, all your things in there as well. Shall we hold that one for you?
Yeah, you can do. Well, I was going to clip it on, but so you've got bits for your pens there. So it comes with 2 little clips. You pop your clips in, and all we do. So you decide where you want to put it. So let's put it on the side, shall we? Literally clip straight in like that.
People are multi-buying on this. Lisa's gone for 3.
There we go.
Of these sets. There we are. That's
and
great,
then, so you've got, you can put your pens in there, you've got a big pocket there, and then you've got an even bigger pocket down here. So that you get that.
Well, yeah.
Then, on top of that, you're going to get 4 other little clips.
Oh,
so
wow, so you get 6 of those in total.
So you get 6 of these in total, so let's put them in there.
They look nice and sturdy as well. They clip on, don't they?
If you've got your microfiber cloths, or maybe you've got some scissors that you want to clip on there, so there we go, we'll clip your scissors on there.
Nice.
So you can hang your scissors. You do get 4 of them, but I've threw one on the floor.
They're really solidly in place as well.
And
they're not going to ping off, which is great.
You don't just get that. You also then get 1 large tub.
Yeah.
So let's clip that on there. So that can go there. But again, you can put it wherever you want to. So there's your big cup. And then you get another cup, because you get a little cup.
Yeah.
So do you want to know the sort of price point that we're looking at for all of this? This, on its own, this big cup, is $17.99 on its own.
On its own, yeah.
Then you've got your little cup. So let's say that was like $9.99.
Yeah.
Then obviously you've got your whole fabric bit, and this is the only way you can get this. Plus then your additional clips. You're looking at $39.99 already.
Which is brilliant.
Which is amazing.
Really, really good value.
Already half the stock's gone.
Okay.
I forgot. Where's my sheet? $19.99.
What? You just...
I actually don't know where my sheet is, and I don't.
Hold on a minute. The big one on its own is $17.99.
Oh. No, it was wrong.
Oh. You said it now. It's done now. We can't go back.
Oh, yeah. Oh. That was wrong. Anyway, $19.99 now, so it's half price.
This on its own is meant to be $17.99.
I would say if everybody is brought...
you want to get yourself a couple.
Whoever's brought a trolley today, I would buy that, because that is literally...
Well, that's everything,
it's like a starter kit, isn't it?
Well, can I point? I personally would go for 2.
Oh, okay.
Because
so
you can fit 2 on there.
I actually would quite like that.
I would like that as well.
Tell you what, let's do that.
Because you want one on each end.
Because we've got.
Because then you've got. I don't know. It just makes sense to me. I just feel like I want 2 of them because I want 2 of everything. Mandy, I've got 3 of these trolleys in my craft room. They are invaluable. I no longer buy duplicates as I can see my supplies at a glance. That's a great. That is
very good. Yes, love it.
Karen says, "Hi Rosie and Liam. I have 2 of these trolleys. One for my machines, my glues, etc. And the others I use for my colouring mediums. I tinter different crayons and things like that. So that's it. You can be so organised.
I would do exactly what Karen's just done, and I'd have 2 different colours to distinguish. I'd go, my name is going to be for all of my machines and glues, and the other one's going to be for all my colouring.
Yeah, and you can have all your dry mediums, you can have your papers, your cardstock, your envelopes, all your toppers.
Yeah, nice.
And then all your wet stock as well. We're over allocated.
Oh, okay, right. We're going to have to move on then. So,
okay.
But that's if you wanted to go for 2. Look, there's 2. So you can have one
smart,
either side.
Isn't it? I think that's great.
Again, don't forget, you can put these wherever you want because they're just movable.
Right. See, they're so good.
You could put it on the front if you
could put it on your wall.
To.
You can put it on your wall in front of you. You know when you have those little hooky, like our sort of thing over there, you've got those hooky things you can put on the wall.
Yeah.
You can have them up in front of you as well.
Couldn't you? Right.
Great. Okay.
We're going to have to move on because
we've got 78 of these in baskets and we've only got 10 left. So we're massively over allocated. We've got still loads to bring to you as well. So tell us, can we get any of those items individually? Or is it just in the bundle?
You can, the only one you can get on your own because the smaller ones have gone. Now this is actually sold out, and now it is $17.99 on its own. So if you've got that on its own, I'm going to say it now, cancel it. Because I've only put it there just in case. Well, one, to show you how much it should be, $17.99, but also because I'm about to do a bundle of 2.
Okay. So I hear that. So if you've just put,
you've
been buying ahead, you've been shopping ahead, cancel this. By the way, can I make the point? The quality is beautiful.
That's the thing. Sorry, I smashed my mic then. That's what American Crafts, we are makers, are known for, is top quality.
Because you know what I mean by that, don't you? You can get like a plastic part, and you can get this is really lovely quality.
This is like a very thick.
It's not going to crack.
So already, Amazon right now, one large cup is £22 and 18.
So it's $17.99. We're actually giving you a really good
We are already a better price, and that's why I've put it there. So if you do just want one, $17.99 is still a great price. But I'd cancel it.
Okay.
And I'd buy 2 because there is a bundle that is on your screen right now for $15.98, which does mean that on their own is $35.98. $35.98, not $15.98. $35.98.
I was just thinking, hold
Literally, I don't know where I was going then.
You bamboozled by the deals.
$35.98.
There we go.
But $17.99 each is what they should be.
Is that what they should be?
And because I made the mistake, I'm really, really hot now because I definitely should not have said $15.98.
You know, it's not
but
just
in a minute's time, I'm dropping the price.
What are you going to do?
And I'm not doing $17.99 for 2. We're going to have to go lower because I've said $15.98. So you've got 53 seconds to check out.
What?
I actually, that is the first time That's the first time I've really made a massive boo-boo.
You didn't have to do it, though.
Yeah,
I mean, you have acknowledged that it was. I think everyone recognises it. If they're
on Amazon right now is what,
£22
and 18 pence for one.
Yeah.
We're selling them on their own for $17.99, and they absolutely flew out when we first launched them at that price. Because if you've got 2, I tell you what,
you can put one either side, can't you? Or put one up on top.
There we go. So you could have one there.
Yeah.
That has all your. We've put all of the Spectrum Noir pens in there.
You can put one underneath
there
as well. Yeah.
So you can have one either side.
You could get 2 sets and have 1, 2, 3, 4, actually.
You could,
what you probably
or
want
get
to do.
3 sets.
Or get 3 sets and have 6.
There's nothing stopping you putting it on the bottom there.
These are going to sell out. And do you know what? We're not even.
Right,
we haven't dropped
3 seconds.
Yet.
How many in baskets? Oh, okay.
Okay, these
$14.99.
But that makes 0 sense. That literally makes. Have you heard Kat?
Yeah, Kat is actually screaming.
The computer.
It turns out it's cost us more money to buy them for that. But that's because I made them.
Right, hold on. Let me just explain something because I think sometimes our viewers think that this is like some kind of drama. It's some kind of theatre. It absolutely is not, right? That saving that you've just got, we cannot physically buy back. We've got, yeah, you
No,
need
genuinely.
to check out. Genuinely, that's
Everybody always
ridiculous.
thinks, oh, they know what price they're going to go to.
I have no idea. I was not given sheets
The only person
today.
that knows what price we're going to is me.
And you just got it wrong.
And I genuinely, it's meant to be 35.98. I was probably going to go 19.99. I'll be honest. So it's basically you pay for one and you get one for about £2. But I literally made the step up of going, oh, it's a 15.98.
Look at what you've
and
done.
Now,
look at what you've done. Kat's computer in
5 new
there,
customers.
genuinely, it flashes red when we go below. When we go below the line.
I would buy 3 lots, and do you know what? I'd put one on each bit.
This is. If you're getting the trolley for something else, cutlery for the barbecue, again, that's going to fit your tomato sauce and your
all my condiment stuff.
All that,
because I literally had to carry it out one by one.
And your napkins. Well, apparently, when the guys went to yours for the barbecue, you had about 40 different.
I'm not going to lie. I basically there was only about 8 of us for my barbecue, and I nobody.
Well, you had it on
everybody
a day
left.
when lots of people already. I couldn't go. I was already busy.
Yeah, but I literally cooked for
washing my
about
hair,
500 million people because for some reason I decided that I was going to cook.
What?
There was one veggie person, and I made about 90 vegetarian options.
Oh, you're like my mum. This is what my mum does. Just like.
Yes, Kat, I know. Kat's like,
Took
it took an hour
to get the barbecue started, apparently.
Right, should we move on?
Oh, you could keep your
Genuinely
lighter fuel in there as well, then, and make it quicker next time.
I did need a lot of it. It turns out I don't know how to start a barbecue. Let's move on.
Right.
Because we need to. Because
okay.
they're incredible though. $14.99 is silly, especially when you can buy one on Amazon for £22.
Do you know, there is a small queue on the phone lines. Please don't worry, it doesn't cost you anything. The quickest, during your next, and our 2 new telephone callers, you will be answered. Robert, you'll be answered. Marjorie, you'll be answered. I love this. This is one of my favourites.
I really like this. So this is your washi tape, kind of like holder. So as we've got one here, all it is a removable, again, just having 2.
That's weighty.
Yeah.
That's really, I know that's an odd thing to...
Yeah, so bring it
great.
straight in, Kat. $15.99 is where we should be. Again,
That's your deal, surely.
very sturdy. Just stop saying that because I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
He's very worried now.
Literally, pop it in there and look how many washi tape things you...
I know, and your low tack tape.
Yeah.
You know, this is just genius.
If you need to stock up on your washi tape, I've got some coming up in the 8 o'clock hour.
There you go. Absolutely. This is
It's really
so
good.
good.
$15.99. I'm going to look at this, but yeah, I was right. It says $15.99, doesn't it, Liam? Yeah, well done. Okay, all right then.
That is the deal. That is the actual deal.
$6.99.
What?
I'm just guessing now. Yeah, it's $6.99.
No, we got...
Are you actually...
Kat is actually...
I'll be back in 1 moment.
He's just read the sheet. Kat in there. The aircon is not broken in the gallery. The aircon is broken in here. So we can blame the heat. We can blame the heat for Liam's mistakes, right? But Kat, who has full aircon in there, is sweating because these deals are absolutely not meant to be happening. Can we just take the graphics out and move on, or what do we do here? That's like...
I walked into the gallery just to have a look, and the screen basically just has a big minus on it.
Yes.
So that was a very big mistake. So we've made nothing.
Another very big mistake.
We have made something. We've made friends,
You've
right?
made best friends, Rachel
Exactly.
Shropshire.
That's all. That's all.
There you go.
I've made Kat cry.
Oh, Liam, keep calm, carry on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Really. So,
do you know what? You could write that on one of your magnetic signs.
Forget about the minuses, Kat, but also... Can you give me the height of the trolley? Yes. So, the height of the trolley...
81 centimetres, was it? 81 centimetres or 32 inches. There we go. If you ever want to find things like that out, by the way, just to give you a little hint as well, what you can do is you can go to the website. If you look on the trolley or the item and click on more details, that's going to give you all your information as well. Just in case, if you ever need a more in-depth look, obviously things get a bit heated here in the studio and people do the wrong price, so things get a bit crazy.
Well, all I'm going to say is, when I went into the gallery, not only is Kat nearly crying because there's just minuses all over the screen, there is also around about 500 people with it in their basket now.
Exactly.
So we're just going to move on and leave it there. Let's see what other chaos we can cause.
Yeah.
The chalkboard stuff. I like the chalkboard. Now, so you're going to get...
These are great.
You're going to get 9
Can I show you
chalkboards
something
on
as well?
this. sorry, you're going to get eight.
Where's your one?
Here it is. It's here. Look.
Oh, it's there.
You're going to get 8 labels, and
you've
they're all
wiped
in
it
the
off.
nice little diamond shape, and then you're going to get a pen, so that makes the 9 pieces, right?
Nice.
Now it's a chalkboard. It's chalk pen, so you can literally, you can. Oh, I don't know what's happening now. Cat, sorry. Cat literally goes.
Oh, yeah.
Look at it. It's a chalk, so you can literally then wipe them, and then you can pop them back on, and you can.
That's great, isn't it? It's really good.
So you
Tell
can
you
wipe
what, why don't you write the price on here? I'm going to wipe that off.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know what the price is. That's why. Right. Bringing the graphic straight in. What are we coming in at? Oh, right.
That
okay.
should be the deal price.
I'll let you hold that. So you're going to get So you're going to get 8 labels plus your pen, and as obviously you write it down. You can put it on. So you could put potatoes there, or you could put maybe you want to put your paper, or you want to put inks, and then after that you can wipe it off and change it.
And you can change it up. You can label it for the kids if the kids have got their own trolleys each. For the fridge as well, little
what
messages.
I should also say, all these
Notes.
accessories, if you've got trolleys, if you brought that trolley for £75 elsewhere, these will work with it.
Also,
all of these dividers, the cups, they'll all work with those trolleys.
Kat's idea as well about using these on the fridge.
Yeah.
Little reminders, little messages for people at home. If you need to just draw attention to something, we're going to do something crazy. Nicola, well done. Laura, you've ordered 2 sets. Well done. Lisa's gone for 2 sets as well. Great work. Jenny's there. Hannah's there. We've got Crafty. Gina, well done to you, my darling. Amanda, Martin, John. Are you playing the harmonica?
Ready?
Are you ready?
£4.99.
£4.99
for all 8 magnetics and then your pen.
That's £2.20.
And then all
a
you do,
magnet.
if you're fed up with that after, then you just wipe it. Look, you don't put it on the trolley, but it will wipe off the trolley as well because it is only chalk. And then you can just write again.
You get 8. That's £2.20. No, not even £2.20.
yeah.
Hold on. What is that? Oh, you could do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Dinner's next to it on the fridge, maybe. Or you could do like little to-dos. To do today, to do tomorrow. What's the price per magnet for that? £4.99 divided by 8. That's like 50, what, 50p?
I'm hoping Kat's going to...
62 pence per magnet. And your pen's free.
Yeah, your pen does last for ages. And make sure you prime it. When it comes, you'll have to prime it.
Okay, okay. Excellent.
Yeah. Right, anyway, moving on. How many are in baskets? Loads. Right.
A lot. Everyone's multi-buying as well. Martin.
What else have we got? Oh!
Rachel's gone for 2. Oh, we need to do the
Let's do these.
inlay.
So, you're going to get 3 of these.
And the dividers.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
So you'll get 3 inlays. And all they are, do you know what? I'll take these out.
Yeah. Lisa says, hi Liam and Rosie, great show, great prices. Looking forward to the rest of your birthday month. Everybody needs a Liam at their workplace. Kat does not agree with you right now. I do, I'm like, yeah. But
everyone needs a Liam. A sexy,
Kat is
sexy
sweating
Liam with his
there.
legs out. Anyway.
Oh, Debbie just fainted.
I think that's just the heat. So you're going to get 3 of these. So you get 3.
Okay.
And as you can see here,
they're self-adhesive.
They come as, they're sticky, right?
They're wipeable as well, aren't they?
Yeah. So all you do is you peel it off like this.
Yeah, nice.
And
they're
then...
very strong.
Then you literally pop it like that.
Oh, crikey. Yeah.
And there we go.
Do it.
Sorted.
Absolutely amazing. £9.99, absolutely superb.
No, they're not 99. No.
Ellen, well done. Nicola, Laura, congratulations. Samantha's there. Patricia, Hannah, well done. Jenny. Can I make the point
I haven't got these on my sheet.
You know, in your kitchen drawer or in your, you can use these as little liners for your drawers.
£4.99 again, just half.
£4.99.
Yeah. Actually, I was going to say actually, probably
just half it.
£6.99, but it's okay. It's
just
fine
half
now.
it, he says. Just half it. Never mind.
There we go.
Absolute
Look, and you can
chaos.
put all of these everywhere. So
you can put them in your drawers, so you can use them as drawer liners as well.
How many are gone,
You know,
Kat?
in your That's amazing. Look at that.
Do you know what? £3.99. They're not going quick enough.
They're not going quick enough. You haven't given a chance. Absolutely amazing.
There we go.
Oh, they're
so
really
there's
easy
another
to
one.
peel as well.
And then
There we
there's
go.
one more. Oh, there's the last one.
There we are. Do you want to put that in? What is this one?
What's
if
that?
If we could get deals like this from Legs Liam, perhaps the AC should go wrong more often. We're done.
It's nothing to do with the aircon. I generally forgot I was doing trolleys, even though I scheduled it. And then I walked into the gallery with my shirt on thinking, oh, it's fine. Because yesterday I had shorts on, but I had a shirt on, but I was behind a desk. And Kat went, you know you're doing trolleys, don't you? And I was like, oh, there's
Have we got time to put the divider in? Have we got time to put the divider in?
Is this our last deal?
This is our
So the divider, you don't just get one.
Oh, okay. Can I see how easy it is to put in?
Yeah. You actually get two. So, and I've lost one. Oh, there's the other one. I put
so
it there,
you can,
So, the good thing about it is they slide like that.
That's
So,
great.
if you want it that way, you can. If you want it the other way, you also can.
Oh,
and then, because this, like, the downstairs one, this one, is slightly smaller, it doesn't go lengthways, but it does go that way. So, you literally, it's magnetic, either side.
Nice.
You pop it in, there you go.
It's so good. Loads of messages.
$17.99.
Thank you so much for all your messages. Sorry if we've not been able to read everything out.
£7.50?
Brilliant. There we go. What? £7.50?
Yeah,
They've
£7.50.
got strong magnets. You're getting two.
Yeah, look, you can put there. Oh, there you go. I'd buy two packs. Well, for two, if you buy two lots, that's less than $17.99, right? Yeah. So then you could have divide them all up.
You know when you're doing your shows as well, if you're making to sell, then you've got all your things
like
there
this
as well.
Let's say you sell something like this. You could put, they're all my pom-pom kits.
Exactly.
There we go.
How cool.
And then you could go, oh, do you know what? Here's all my We Are Makers ink pads in that one.
Then you can have your stamps there to personalise and make it different for everybody.
Nice, isn't it? See, that's
honestly,
why I really
you
like
have to come and get them. Right, we are running out of time, and I just need to say to you, listen, have a look back on the website. They are completely different deals coming up with Liam and Dave at 8 o'clock today. Do not miss out on this opportunity. It's absolutely amazing. Welcome to all of our brand new crafters. The accessory kit is sold out completely. Can I just take the time to welcome all of our brand new crafters to Hobby Maker as well? And thanks, Liam.
No, thank you. What trolley, just before we go, what trolley is the... is in the lead?
Yeah, Navy. You knew it. You knew it. You ordered more.
Don't worry, Liam. They are lovely legs. You're welcome.
Right, then talk about your legs,
was
not
that
your
my mum?
bottom.
Oh, no, it wasn't my mum.
There they are. Alas, they're very muscly. Oh, look at that little... Did you just actually clench that a little bit there? You just managed to twitch your calf.
Don't worry,
multi-talented. We... Keep on checking out your baskets. Don't go anywhere because Dave is up after the break. Debbie Robertson is back as well with an absolutely beautiful collection from Crafters Companion. So you're going to have loads more fun. And this guy is back at 8 o'clock. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hi everyone, thank you to Rosie and Legs Liam. He will return at 8 o'clock. That's what it's going to be called from now.
Legs Liam, Leggy Liam.
Yeah, he'll be back with me at 8 o'clock, and this is what you can look forward to for the rest of Friday. The weekend starts right here, right now. We have got, with the lovely Debbie, back in stock, the Flamazing Flamingos. Ooh, how flamboyant. From Crafter's Companion. If you love flamingos, love pink, you're going to be in the right place. We've actually got a big collection that we've broken down, so something for everybody's budget, which is great. Then we've got Liz back with us, lovely Liz, with the new artist trading cards. Artist trading cards are hot, hot, hot at the moment. You can make some with Liz and myself at 6. Then we've got Carnation Crafts in full bloom with lovely Carla and myself at 7 o'clock. Looking forward to that. And then Legs Liam is back with his 30 before 30, more crazy deals. A bit like what you've just seen, but different, at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's what we've got coming up. Lots to look forward to, lots of bargains to be had, including our Flamazing Flamingo.
I know, very flamboyant, very amazing, let alone flamazing. And if you love your flamingos, you're going to absolutely love these tropical features to them. But you're going to start with the best bit, Dave.
I am. Everything in the show is available individually, okay, including the paper pads, but we've got low stock on the paper pads individually. We've got dies, we've got embossing folders and stamps, all sorts in there, which we'll get to one by one. It's all on the website if you want to cherry pick what you want. And I remember when this first came out, Craig launched it. He was beside himself.
Absolutely beside himself. Just because of the imagery. This is what did it for him, as well as all the rest. Where it all started from, where it's all born from, where all the collection works together, is down to this beautiful paper pad that you're away to see.
What we've got for you is a bundle for the paper pads. You're going to get the 12 by 12. I'll flick through it in a second. You're going to get your 6 by 6, which is a scaled down version of the 12 by 12, and you're going to get your luxury linen cardstock as well in flamingo coordinated colours. Let me flick through the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful,
vibrant,
12 by 12.
colourful. Everything you want to do with those flamingos. Can I just say, the papers on this are probably, and possibly, some of the best we've ever done at Crafters. Look at the colour theme to start with. And this is why Craig got really excited, and why, if you did catch that launch show, he put those into picture frames in all various different sizes, because they really are a work of art. And again, that lovely theme running through the A side, the B side of those papers. Every single one is absolutely glorious.
It reminds me of a holiday I took with my mum and dad a few years ago on a cruise. We went to Aruba in the Caribbean, and it's just full of flamingos. Everywhere were flamingos. Gorgeous. Look at that. The artwork is absolutely sensational. But then on the back, you've got totally different backgrounds as well. Beautiful. So that's your 12 by 12. You've then got your 6 by 6, which is the same artwork, but in a smaller size.
Yeah, just scale to size.
Here we go. So you're getting the same artwork in there. And then you've got your 24 sheets of your linen cardstock. But look, all the colours in the linen cardstock coordinate with the colours in the pads. So the blues are there, the pinks are there, obviously, the greens are there as well. Here comes our first deal. The whole lot, $29.99. You're getting that, the 6 by 6, absolutely free by buying the bundle today. It may well be that you bought the main collection when it first came out, and maybe you're running out of the papers. Now's the ideal time to stock up on the papers. If you love all the artwork, you love the brightness, you love that kind of tropical feel.
The tropical feel.
It's tropical in here.
It's very tropical in here, don't get me started. But it is absolutely just bright, vibrant, bold, beautiful theme, beautiful imagery, and every single one of those flamingos taking centre stage in those beautiful paper pads. And they are the consumable parts. So if you did buy the original collection with Craig when he launched this, then now is your opportunity to get hold of a fantastic deal and get a free paper pad.
Absolutely. You're going to get, how many sheets? 96. 96 sheets in total in a flamingo theme, which is beautiful, so exotic. EF2086, maybe with the, the higher temperatures at the moment, it's making you feel a little bit exotic, like you're in a different part of the world, maybe.
Oh, yes.
Hot stuff.
I feel like I'm in a tropical paradise at the moment, I do. Oh, honestly. Oh, look, just look.
EF2086. You can be making cards just like this with what else we've got in the show. So coming up, we've got dies, we've got all sorts. We've even got, for the first time ever, we're selling feathers.
I know, the feathers. Pink feathers are in the collection as well, yes.
We've got a bundle, another bundle, which is basically your flamingo scene as dies, and you've got your pink feathers in there as well. So this is another bundle we can do for you, and we'll show you the boards on this in just a second. So you've actually got dies, 2 die sets in there, and you've also got a stencil in there as well to colour in your flamingo, and then you get a full pack of pink feathers. How flamboyant. $24.98. Not today, though. FH2075. If you want those together, you can have them for less than £20. £19.99, and you can be making scenes like this.
Well, it's not 2 die sets, Dave. It's actually 11 pieces to create different scenes. Now, at the minute where you see it there, it's just like, it just looks like a layered, textured part. But what's amazing about these is that this kind of creator card that we've done has been split. So I don't know if you can see there, very, very top.
Yeah.
It's split into 2. So you've got these 2 pieces that work lovely together, and the lovely thing about the split element means you can elongate them, so you can make them longer, smaller, shorter. You can layer up and create depth and scenes. You can also interchange, so you could use that die with that die. You could interchange whichever one you want, and that's what I love about it. And then you've got all those lovely leaves, you've got the flamingo in the centre as well, and you've even got a stencil that will go over the top of the body, and also just build up that lovely layering without having to do much colouring, as you can see down here. Now the reason, and I'm just going to give you the board, Dave, what I wanted to show you this one, because this shows you what you can be creating.
Oh, wow.
So it creates like a theatre style card.
I love it.
And the fact that you've got those dies in there to enable you to, and I'll just show you that's how that style was done by our lovely Alison. She's literally just layered up and created a stage for each one of those layers that she's got in there.
If you're not into colouring as such, you've got, of course, if you go for the linen cardstock that's in the show, you've got the colours of your flamingo and all your foliage in there in cardstock, so you can use the dies to cut out the cardstock without colouring.
And that's what you're going to get in that bundle, because you're going to get all those lovely feathers. And we've kept them pink because, of course, flamingos. I've got pink hot brain flamingo. Flamingos are pink. So lovely pink feathers there coming along with it, and it's a nice big bag full that you're going to be getting. FH2075 is your item number, under 20 quid, so you can make those 3-dimensional kind of theatre scenes, kind of diorama scenes there. And if you want them individually, they are limited in stock individually. If you just want more of the feathers, or you just want that fantastic die set with the stencil, you're getting the feathers for nothing, actually, by buying it today as a duo. OK, that's FH2075. Right, we'll follow you with the boards then, Deb. Yes, because now what we've done is we've put everything into singles.
Yes.
So you can just pick and choose. It's like a cherry picking. You can pick and choose what you want. So I'm going to start with I'm going to start with my favourite one, the tropical background. I adore this. This is the theme of my soon-to-be decorated bedroom. That'd been safe for the last 2 years.
A feature wall like that would look good.
Yeah, a real feature wall, absolutely. But a gorgeous die to create 2 parts, because it comes in that the 2-part die. You've got an outside element that cuts the frame, but you've also got the cutting. So without using this outside die here, that means you can cut into your cardstock, especially if you're going into things like box lids or creating a card, which is what we're going to be doing in the first demonstration, because I absolutely adored this die.
And
it's
again,
fabulous.
For that coloured in one there, that's using the linen cardstock, because you've got 2 shades of green in there, and that looks really effective. Like that.
Absolutely. So that's your first one.
So it should be $16.99, but that is not the price. We're doing deals. It's a deal month. August is a deal month because of Liam's 30th birthday celebrations. I didn't see that coming.
No. Are you right? Are you sure, Ellie? Wow.
£6.80 for a huge die like that to make this amazing
That's
backdrop.
crazy, because that is a big die.
20% gone already.
I think it's about 5x7, if I remember rightly.
Right, yeah.
That's a huge die for £6.80. I wasn't expecting that at all. Does
Let
it
me just
say
check.
that on the front?
4.9 by
Yeah,
6.9, 5x7.
5x7s,
Yeah.
absolutely perfectly. Wow. Is all I can say on that one.
£6.80, and that's a delivered price. Thousands of you have bought something today already with the deal shows we just had and all the other brilliant shows. So, yeah, if you've paid your £4.95 P&P already, just £6.80, it's on its way to you. We're limited stock for this now. So well done to all of you coming through. Bridget, Tara, Pauline, Sheena, and many more. £6.80, and it's yours.
I'm shocked.
It's setting the scene for the whole show, isn't it?
Well, I'm now worried because I'm starting with the big one and I've got the rest here. I'm like, where are we going to be going with these prices, Dave? I'm so glad you were with me on that one because I didn't
not know that was going to happen. I didn't.
Right, so talking of flamingos, of course you need the main man himself. You need that flamingo in your life. And this one's a lovely one. It's perfect for paper piecing. It's a silhouette, so if you just want to keep it as a silhouette, cut into that pink linen cardstock, if you've got that cardstock in your basket or you've bought that already, that's going to be a really good one to use to create that. But of course, it has got a lovely feature for paper piecing on there. So why on earth would you not do that? Yeah. Yes, it's called the Flamingo Silhouette. So that's, well...
OK, here it comes.
I'm terrified to think where this is going.
It's starting life at only £6.99 for a metal die that's going to create the main character of the theme. The whole thing is based around the flamingo. £6.99, AD 2053. Just put it in your basket if you've fallen in love with the character. You can paper piece all those wonderful flowers on his back. This is going to sell out. £2.80. What? I tuned
out what you saw because I didn't see these prices. We were talking to Elliot Green Room. I never saw that price. Did you?
It says £4.99.
I know. Well, I'm just not saying anything because I've got no words.
This is my Bible.
I'm lost for words.
This is my Bible. This is my show with the prices that we're going to go to, and these are all wrong. So £2.80 is all this is for a flamingo. AD 205.
Look at Ellie. You've got Ellie worried now. She's checking.
Yeah.
She's just double checking because I genuinely did not think we were going that low. I knew it was going to be a stellar deal throughout this show because it is, of course, Liam's birthday month. So we are bringing some really fabulous deals to you.
60% gone.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
I'm actually thinking that might even go before we get into the next board at the rate that is going. Do you want to see another one?
Yes, please.
Come on, let's show you another one.
Oh, now this is going to be such a handy die set.
So handy for everything else that's coming up and everything that you've just seen. It's the tropical leaves. And again, if you've got that creator card scene with those feathers, this one's going to be absolutely perfect for an extra addition. You're laughing. You're laughing because you've seen where it's going. Yeah. I haven't got a clue, so I can't wait to see what Ellie's going to do.
Put it in your basket and check out. You know, whether you're doing flamingo theme cards or not, these are going to be everyday, really, really useful foliage dies. Okay. ZY2062, £6.99. We laugh in the face of £6.99. Go on.
I think Ellie's shaking in there. Oh my life.
£2.80. So you can get the flamingo and this for £5.60p.
Which would be less than what it was for one of them.
Yes.
Wow.
And look, these are everyday dies that you'll use. When you want to create that kind of tropical feel, we've got 2 left. You've got to be very quick for all of these.
Do you know what I'm going to say to you is, go onto that website, have a look at what we've got on the show, get them in your basket,
and check out.
And then check out.
Is everything on the show, Ellie, on the website now? Everything is on the website, so you can shop ahead. Everyone will pay the final low price.
I'm slightly worried. I ain't got to a demo yet.
No, I know.
And the way we're going, we're not going to get to one.
Sold out.
Tropical leaves gone. Right, let's move that to one side.
It's going the same way. This next one is an edgeable.
It is, and it's absolutely gorgeous. The majestic flamingo, and it is the edgeable of the collection. And again, when you've got an edgeable, I don't even want to think where we're going with this one. When you've got an
eligible.
I can't even speak. It's just crazy. This beautiful flamingo taking shape down the side of your cards. And I've just heard Ellie go, oh my word, so I know that we must be going to a really stellar price on this one as well. But look at the detail, look at the attention to detail
20%
on that as well.
gone already, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. It starts life at £9.99, so where it goes is anybody's guess. It's the deal month, £4.
For an edgeable?
For an edgeable. Look at the size of it. It's huge. And what it creates is fantastic. If you're doing maybe pages in a book, you could have that on the edge of the page, couldn't you?
This is crazy, absolutely crazy. These
Tara
prices.
in Norfolk says, I adore Crafter's Companion, and these prices are nuts.
Tara's took the words out of my mouth because that's the next word that was coming out of my mouth. These prices are absolutely nuts.
Bonkers.
They're crazy. They're bonkers deals, but wow, I'm absolutely loving
Check
that
your
you're
baskets
loving
out
those
because
deals.
we've got more people want this than we actually have stock. So please check those baskets out as quickly as you can. Doesn't matter how many times you call, doesn't matter how many times you order on the website or the app. It's free to order. 1 P&P per day of $4.95 will cover all of your purchases.
Shall we add some more things in? So if you're building your basket and you're getting a really good deals here with these collections, let's build some more into it. So
I wouldn't build a basket. I'd check out each time, because if you build a basket and things sell out, you can't check out that item that's sold out. So check them out individually.
And you know, this is why I love what you do with the postage, because you can do that and it doesn't matter how many times you put in. That's what I absolutely love about this. It's not one of those that you've got to keep.
No.
It's just fabulous for that. And this, for these kind of shows that have got these sales on. This is the Foliage Trio of embossing folders. These are absolutely beautiful. And again, these are not little embossing folders. Look at the detail. We've just popped them on with some inky backgrounds there, but you can see that lovely feature. And again, they're going to work lovely with the things that you've already seen already.
If they start live at $7.99, already Maria, Sheila, Bridget, Janet in Devon's checked out already. You've got the right idea, Janet, because wherever this goes, that's what you're going to be charged, and it's not going to be $7.99, I can tell you that.
I could just hear Ellie in here.
I hope I've done this right. $3.99,
for
£4
three
saved.
embossing folders there, for three embossing folders.
Yes.
Wow.
That is £1.33 each.
That's crazy, absolutely crazy. Oh my God, I don't know where to go with these. Shall we do the stencils?
Go on then.
Let's do the stencils. Now, I want to try and remember, because we've got, let's get this, they're in, here we go, Deb. A bit like me. I'll put that to one side. Oh, remind me to do that one. Because we've got stencils. This is called the Fabulous Foliage.
Yes.
I have to say it that way. But we've got them and we've put them onto separate boards so you can see what you're getting.
Now, do you get all the stencils together?
Well, according to my board, you do.
Yeah.
So I just want to double check. Can we just have a quick look at that? Because I'll be totally honest at the packaging, because we've got two here.
Hang on.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's 16 pieces.
Thank you very much. I didn't think I was going. Oh God,
Positive and
look, they're bigger than me. What's gone?
Half stock's already.
Before we've even started, right? So you get two there. You're getting another two here. Now I say some of them are masks.
Yeah.
So you've got stencils and masks in this
Positive
one.
and negative.
Positive and negative, and then look, you're getting another. Look, it's that big.
$5.20, down from $12.99. That is a saving of £7
good
and
grief.
79p saved. Hey, happy days! I love this job.
I am flabbergasted.
I am.
I am absolutely. Look at this. Look at this. I want you to just £5.20 for masks and stencils.
And these aren't going to be. They aren't going to be stencils that you just use with the flamingo theme. They're general, everyday foliage stencils and feathers. You're going to use them all the time. £5.20 for all of them. There's 16 elements in there, including the positive and the negative. KE2096 is your item number. Sold out.
Oh, I just knew. Oh. These prices are absolutely
ridiculous.
Crazy.
I'm just so sorry we didn't have more stock of these. We did have healthy stocks, but they're going so quickly because the prices are so mad.
Yeah.
Now, the only stamp set we've got...
Yes, left.
...is this
one.
one.
I say left.
And these are great because they are probably sentiments that you've never, ever had as stamps before. Things like stand tall, pretty in pink, happy birthday. See what we did there?
Shake those tail feathers, Dave.
Okay. We are beautiful. What does that say? Shake those tail feathers, yeah. Dream big. Embrace your inner flamingo. Have you got an inner flamingo?
I have indeed got an inner flamingo.
What else have we got there? Much love, with much love.
You are magnificent.
Magnificent, absolutely. Be unique. Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, be flamazing.
Yeah. $4.99. That's our start price.
I dread to think.
Push
I know
it, Ellie. Push the button, Ellie. Go on.
I just heard that, oh God, in my ear.
Okay. £2. 2 of our fine British pounds. How about that? I'll be honest.
I'll be totally honest.
I was
had
looking at
no
all my
idea.
4 shows tonight, and I didn't actually look at the final prices. That's my mistake. So you're benefiting massively. £3 saved, £2.99 saved, 60% gone on the stamps. ZY2075. It's got a flamingo theme, but again, they're kind of everyday stamps.
Everyday stamps, they're going to work lovely with what you've just got for those people that have got, you know, well, practically nearly everything that's nearly all gone. But yeah, you're going to absolutely love these. Again, you can use them within this collection or out of this collection. If you've got some birds, you could use your Happy Bird Day. You could be using that one on...
I'm just.
Oh,
Has this sold out too?
Gone,
What hasn't sold out, Ellie? Foliage Trio.
That's
We've got
this
one
one.
left. One left of the embossing folders.
So one left. So let's just recap it then, Ellie, for anybody who's got it in the basket. Don't hang around. 3 embossing folders. 3 embossing folders in one. £3.99.
Down from £7.99.
Which is just bonkers.
It is bonkers.
It's absolutely bonkers because everyone knows what an embossing folder costs. To get 3 of them for less than £4 is just...
£1.33 each.
Yeah.
Now, Victoria's messaged in. I wonder what Victoria's got to say.
Oh, I would say that's Tara's message.
You got the strap on the bottom. When that goes, we can put it up for you. Okay, here it goes. Now it can come up. Oh, no, you can't. Okay, we'll do it. We'll get the message up there. She's saying, my brain can't compute with what I'm seeing or hearing. I know I put my glasses on to try and make sense of what I'm seeing. My glasses are for reading.
Well, can I just tell you, we are exactly the same right now. What was the lovely lady's name? Victoria. Me and Dave are both the same. We should pay more attention when we're listening to Ellie. Because we were sat there just chatting away about how wonderful the amazing flamingos are. We never even looked at the prices. This is just incredible. It really is.
The 6x6 paper pad, you can only get in the big bundle of papers. If you treated yourself to any of the hardware, like the dies or the stencils or whatever, treat yourself to the paper pads. We've done a deal on these for you as well today. You're going to get the 6x6, you're going to get the A4 linen cardstock in the colours that work with the main artwork, and you're going to get the 12x12. Let me show you that 12x12 again quickly, because it is just...
You come over here, Dave, and you come
Thanks,
closer.
No.
Just so you can see it. And
That's a bit easier to show.
Honestly, it's just beautiful.
Look, you get a few of each.
You do, yeah. So I think there's 12 designs, if I remember rightly, and it is 3 of each. So 3 sheets of each. There might be some missing from this because both me and Craig have been using them. But you have got the most beautiful papers, the most gorgeous, vibrant, bold colours, and that theme of that flamingo running through each and every single sheet.
You could be in Aruba mixing with the flamingos. It's like you're there, really, isn't it? You really, really could be. I mean, look, you've got a background on the reverse, and then, of course, you've got the main kind of action going on the foreground of the 12x12. But look at these colours. They're just magnificent. They lift your spirits. They make you smile. Flamingos are just so graceful creatures. They're beautifully romantic, very flamboyant. Release your inner flamingo was one of those stamps, wasn't it? We've all got an inner flamingo somewhere. So that's your 12x12. The 6x6 is the same, but just scaled down in size. It's not like a cutaway of the 12x12. It's the same images, just shrunk down.
Yep, just scale to size.
And double-sided.
The same quality. They're all uncoated as well, so if you do want to add anything like your glossy highlights and those kind of things, you absolutely can because it's uncoated.
And your linen cardstock is perfectly matched colour-wise to go with the main collection. So you're going to get in total 36 is 72, 96 sheets.
96 sheets.
Yeah, 96 sheets in total if you want the paper pads to go with everything else that's flying. I don't think we've got much left of anything actually at the moment. EF2086, not individuals, most of them have gone. So if you want to go for the bundle of the paper pads, we've got a few more of those at $29.99. Now, the 12x12 on its own, if you just want that, we've got stock of that.
Oh, I didn't know we'd got some on its own.
$14.99.
Oh,
we've got
right,
5.
Yes.
5, that's all, at 14.
So that's not a lot then. So probably be the fastest fingers first again. So whoever wants to get hold of that while it's on its own, absolutely.
I've got a feeling, August is going to be a record-breaking month, as it's going to be a month of deals. And if the deals are like this, and like Liam's deals earlier, he's got another show with me at 8 with more deals, crazy prices. And this is kind of following the theme, isn't it? $14.99 if you want that today, YE2060. We've only literally got a handful of those. Should we do a demo?
Can we demo?
Have we got any stock of anything left? Okay.
Because I'm just thinking, what have we got? Have we still got the big tropical ones? The big one that I showed at the beginning, or has that gone?
The leaves.
This one,
that
because
one.
that was my first demo. Have we still got the tropical background?
That's sold out. But we can use it in the demo.
Well, I tell you what, I've got another demo at the side of me, which is from the feathers and the scene. Shall we do that one?
Okay, we've got that still in stock, I think. So to make the 3D scene, you're going to get, remember, it's kind of 2 die sets, but in total you've actually got here 11 dies. 11 dies in that to make what really is like a little mini theatre. It's fantastic. And of course, go for the paper, the luxury linen cardstock. You don't even have to colour it. You can use the coloured paper to get your flamingo the right colour, to get your foliage the right colour, and you get a real box, I say box, an envelope full of pink feathers.
We do.
Which is
Absolutely.
great. Pretty unique.
Beautiful, beautiful feathers at that. Just have to give me a minute because I've gone, I don't know, I think it's these prices, I'm not going to lie. It's already warm in here, but I've got the shakes with the prices
right.
that we've had here.
Okay.
So just, do you know what I could do with a glass of water if somebody would be so kind? Because it is very warm in here. But I'm going to show you how this gorgeous die set works because I did say it's quite special. You've got your stencil, that's for your flamingo because there is a flamingo die in here. So if I just pop that down, and this is what's lovely about this is that it's a creator card from our creator card range, but there's so much to it, Dave. And if I just show you for a second what I mean by this, you've got 2 creator card dies that have been split into 4 panels, which means that you can have them really small together, or you can, in fact, shall I put that on some cardstock, Dave? Have we got a piece of card? I tell you what, I'll use that one. So you could have them really like quite close together, or you can elongate it. And if you're elongating it, all you need to remember is craft knife and ruler or a pair of scissors just to be able to cut that and you've got your first frame.
Perfect.
The lovely thing about it is, of course, you've got 2 different scenes on there, which does mean you can interchange them.
Yep.
So they can be switched around. Of course, that's the first ones there, but you can switch them around and play around with these. So you could take that one and that one. And that's what I love about an interchanging creator card die, because we could have been really lazy and we could have just popped it into a square. That would have been it. You couldn't have done anything else with it.
Okay, we're talking about card making as we often do here at Hobby Maker, but having said that, it's also an ornament. You know, it's a picture ornament that you can have up all the time. It doesn't have to be a card at all if you don't want it to be.
Exactly. So my first one that I'm going to do is, and I've cut my pieces of cardstock down to 5 1/4 by 5 1/4.
Lovely. And of course, we're using the linen cardstock that is in the big card bundle. So you get different shades of green. You've got at least 2, no, actually probably 3 shades of green.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
Yes,
Shades of
is there
green
3
there.
shades of green there?
Or was it 2?
Is it 2?
2.
I can't remember. I'm trying to remember now.
2
Right.
shades.
I'm just going to get my tape because I have not got my tape on me. I think I've left it on desk because I've been busy prepping, and now with this, if I'd have looked at the price, I would have known not to prep so much. Right, so I'm going to put 2 of those down and just make sure I'm using the right one there. Yeah.
12 by 12 paper pad. We have 1 left. Next person to check out will get the last one. Good luck.
Wow.
You get it.
So yeah, so my square is 5 1/4 by 5 1/4, and I'm going to start by just placing that onto this side, and then I'm just going to grab some more tape. And then just line that up on that side, and we'll run that through our die cutting machine.
Okay.
Right, so let's just pop that there and run that through.
Do you like the idea of making a little mini theatre scene?
I absolutely love theatre scenes. Yeah, they look really, really effective. They really do. So let's just bring that one in. I'm going to make another scene in a minute with the other 2 dies, but first things first, let's take this one out.
You make a scene now.
So all you're going to do is just lift off your dies and then take your scissors, and I'm just going to grab my poke tool. In fact, I'm going to have to take my glasses off, Dave. I can't see a thing. So I don't know if it's just me, a womanly thing, or if it's just the fact that it's incredibly warm in here.
It's not as hot as it was yesterday.
You say that, but...
The air conditioning broke yesterday.
Oh,
We had a power
I know.
cut in the morning and it turned it off.
I know, I didn't even know we had a power cut, did you?
No, I didn't until
No?
I came in. Until I met the aircon man and he told me.
Did you meet the aircon man?
Yes. Well, I bumped into him down the corridor. I said, "Are you the aircon man?" Great. 'Cause we thought we weren't going to get anyone here until today.
Yeah, because even you, and you know how long I've worked with Nigel, and I've never heard Nigel say how warm he was, but
No.
it was ridiculously hot. But I am feeling those temperatures today. Now, I'm going to have to be careful here, Dave, because I haven't got my specs on, and I can't put them back on because my face is absolutely wet through, so I'm just going to give it a little... Hope for the best, Debbie, hope for the best. You can't see a thing without specs, but we're going to give it a go. So literally, you're just connecting
perfect.
those 2, and that's what creating your first scene. And then you can take your next piece. Now, if you're going to do this again and you're going to use the other dies, what I would do, Dave, is to create a little bit of drama and a little bit of depth, bring them in a bit closer.
Okay.
So that when you're layering them on top of each other, you've got
can
that
see
depth
them.
and dimension. Yeah. So I'll do that again, and I've just switched it to the other one. So let's just pop that there.
Now, well done to Judith, actually 2 Judiths. Janice, Ali coming through for the paper bundle. As I say, many of you probably bought the big collection when it first came out, and you'd have got the paper pads with that, but of course they run out eventually. So here's the ideal opportunity while we've got this deal on for the 12x12, 6x6 and the A4, all of it for £29.99. You're getting the 6x6 free by buying that deal, okay? So
Absolutely. So I'm going to take that one off now. So I've moved that a little bit closer. So let's just take that off as well. So let me just remove all my low tack tape. I am hoping for the best here, Dave.
I've got faith.
Isn't it terrible when you get to a certain age in your eyes? I mean, I don't know what happened, but
I had perfect vision until I got to
vision.
40.
Yeah,
And then it
snap. And then it started going a little bit, and then it's got so bad now. It's like, what on earth? What on earth?
And the weird thing was, when I was younger, I used to wear glasses because I liked the look of them. And now I've got
Like
to
a
wear them.
fashion
I don't really
statement.
like them.
Oh dear, that's so funny because that is so me. That was me as well. So let's just take that off as well. And again, all you're going to do to release that is you're just going to take your scissors or your craft knife and ruler and just release that. I'm just hoping for the best here again. Oh dear. Right, let's come on in. In fact, let me just remove that leaf because I can see that you've got to be careful with these because there's some nice delicate features to it, but you can get rid of that. And again, you'll see now you've created another scene. When you start to layer them up, that's when you see you're getting that depth and dimension just by popping that over the top and lifting it up. And that's exactly what I've done with this, Dave. So if I just bring in my pieces that I've got here ready, I have actually, because I spent a little bit of time in the green room earlier, as you know, I've been here a while.
You have?
I have literally cut myself a card that measures 6.5 by 6.5. I've got myself some of that gorgeous 6x6 paper that I'm
So that's
just
going to be the
attach.
background.
Yes, it's going to be the background.
12x12 is now sold out, but it's still available if you buy the bundle where you get the 6x6 free, okay? Details on the screen of what we're actually using in the demo at the moment. So if you want to go for that, that's going to give you the dies to make this three-dimensional scene like a theatre, and the feathers as well for extra kind of flamboyance and effect.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to lay that. Let me just make sure I've got the card going the right way I want it to go. There we go. And then just pop the paper on. These papers, even a 6x6, they're just beautiful.
And if anyone wants to know, they're not real flamingo feathers, okay?
Oh no,
No flamingos.
I've
or
been
plucked.
harmed.
No,
Or clipped, yeah, exactly.
they're faux flamingo feathers.
There we go, and pop that just onto the top. And then I've got myself 3 pieces now. So I've cut, and as you can see, I don't know if you can see, but I've actually coloured mine in. Even though it's linen cardstock, I've just used my tri-blends and just coloured in to enhance both of these first pieces. So you can see I've enhanced a bit of both, where you can see that's a little bit brighter.
Yeah.
And then in the background, I've just chosen to use a black silhouette just to pop that on. Now, I was going to lift that, but I've run out of foam on a roll, so I'm open. Do you know, I've got a little bit, but let me just see if I've got some more in back. This is what I've got left.
Oh.
It's not going to last me
dear.
much, is it? I mean, we'll try it. We'll try it, Dave. We'll see how far we get.
I
don't
think
think we'll
we've
get very
sold
far.
out of foam on a roll as well on our website.
Have we?
Yeah. Oh, have we got a bundle
Do you know
of it?
what, though? You could use your normal foam pads.
Do you know what?
Dave, you're gonna be my saviour.
Look.
I love you.
Look what we found.
Love you. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to pinch a little bit.
Now, I was honestly convinced that we'd sold out of it because every time we have it on, whether it's in this show, whether it's in a hunky-dory show, whatever show it might be, it just absolutely flies out the door. So you've got the jumbo foam in a roll, which is 3 millimetres by 10 metres, and then you've also got some packs of your foam pads as well. So you get 2 packs of your foam pads included too in a bundle. Is that the price? $8.97 is not the price. We'll do a deal on this for you as well.
Can I have some of it, please? Thank you. No, I won't tell anyone.
$6.99.
I'll try not to use too much.
If you want your foam on a roll, you won't get this one. You'll get an unopened one. Foam on a roll on its own has sold out. You can only get it in the bundle with the foam pads as well for £6.99. There we go. Get those as well. They're included. How many of the foam pads do you get? There's 440 of 5mm by 5mm by 3 deep, yeah. and there's a 40 piece every 24 mil by 12 by 3 mil. Okay, so yeah, you get a lot basically for £6.99 with the foam on a roll as well. Yeah, I know. Carol's in, Gillian's in, Georgina, Jane, Nancy, Ellen. 10% gone on the foam on a roll.
I'm not surprised. It is really good, and especially for dies like this that have got frames that are quite delicate, shall we say, rather than a thicker frame. It's perfect for that. Of course, you can use foam pads. There's nothing to stop you from using foam pads.
Foam on a roll's just
but foam on a
easier.
roll is just, yeah, it's just that little bit easier. So I'm just going to drop that down. Hope for the best here now, Dave. But I have got my specs back on, so I've got no excuse. Uh-oh. You've got to remember, it is very sticky. So I would suggest popping a little bit of wet glue just onto there to give you a little bit of what I call wiggle time. I think I'll be okay like that. Just wanted to lift it naturally. Now I have put some more on there because I'm going to layer up my 3 pieces that I've got cut out now. So I'm just going to remove this top layer and then layer, should I say, sorry, layer. Let's just pop that down. Let's get my poker tool under there.
Lots of you going for more than one of the foam on a roll and the foam pads. Half stock gone. Georgina in Kent has gone for 2. Nice one, Georgina. Stock up while we got it because it's really scarce to get foam on a roll. I don't know why we can't.
Do you know, we can't seem to keep on top of it either. Gone a little bit wonky here, Dave, but you'll forgive me. And it'll be fine in a second. So, again, I'm just going to lift that off. Or you can lay them flat. In fact, you know what? It don't look too bad laid flat.
Good.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put some tape just round there to save on your foam on a roll.
Okay, I'll put that back in the packet. No one will notice.
No one will notice. Plus, it is quite... I love, it is precious. We haven't got any in our cupboard, put it that way, because I've checked everywhere. So I'm just going to pop that over the top there, like so. I have actually done a little black frame and just cut that out to give it that little bit of framing as well. You will excuse my little wonkiness going off there. And again, I've just used what little bit of foam on a roll I had. So let's get rid of all of that sticky backing. And then
Congratulations to everybody who's gone for these deals in the show today. And the month of deals is August.
I know, absolutely. So let's just pop that over the top. And I'm getting all stuck up now because it is very warm in here. And also, foam on a roll is very sticky. It is.
The paper bundle, by the way, the 12 by 12, 6 by 6 and the linen cardstock, 10% of quite a big stock of that has gone. So stock up on that.
Absolutely. I'm just trying to get it where it's laid on top, Dave. Even if it has got a little bit of a drop shadow, it's absolutely fine. So you can start to see where you can create your dimension. And if I just lift it there, you can start to see you've got like a natural shadow underneath from where I've lifted it. If you don't like the white, all you do is get your little black marker and colour the sides of there if you wanted to. Now, there is a flamingo in there as well. So I have actually cut my little flamingo out.
Oh, cute.
Can you see? And I've coloured him in with the alcohol markers. However, you have got a stencil, so you can actually create feathers, or you can create colour really easy. Yeah, and that honestly, it's so easy to be able to do it, where you can create different looking flamingos. I wanted quite a plain one, so I've just used my alcohol markers.
Okay.
And just popped a little bit of foam on the back. It's a bit tricky around his head, but because I were going to keep him flat, but I like a bit of dimension.
And I think I'm right in saying a group of flamingos is a flamboyance.
Ooh.
Flamboyance of flamingos.
And then I've just got myself a little, and I've used one of the sentiments that unfortunately have now all gone, but I'm not surprised at that price. And I've gone for Stand Tall, and I think I'm going to have it up in that corner to try and alleviate my wonkiness that's going off there. And there you go, where you can use that scene. Now, I didn't use any of the feathers. You've got the feathers in that bundle.
Yep.
You could be using feathers, pop some feathers behind there and give it a bit more flamboyance. Why not?
EF2086. Remember, that's the details for basically this. One of the few things still left in the show that's available to purchase. You get a full envelope full of pink feathers. If I just show you inside, you get a lot, actually.
You do get a lot, yeah.
Whole packet full, loads in there. And you're also going to get your scene dies. So you've actually got a total of 11 dies in there that make the fantastic foliage wings, if I can call them that. Then you've also got the die, of course, of the flamingo, and you've got a stencil in there as well. 10% of this deal has gone. $19.99, it's like you're getting the feathers for free, actually, by buying it this way today. FH2075 is your item number. I tell you what was the next thing you want to see? Paper pads. Okay, the paper pads. Paper pads, 12 by 12, 6 by 6 sold out individually. You can get them in the big bundle, and if you buy the big bundle, you're getting the 6 by 6 for nothing with the discount that you're getting with this deal, okay? So there's the 12 by 12, there's the 6 by 6. If you just got in and you haven't seen me flick through, I'll do a quick flick for you. There we go, look. Aren't they beautiful? And you're going to get 3 of each, I think it is, and there's 12 designs, so 36 sheets of double-sided luxurious flamingo paper. Gorgeous. And then the 6 by 6, and then you've got the linen cardstock in colours to coordinate with the main artwork. I mean, if I just put up the box and put it next to the artwork, you can see all the colours that are in there are in the artwork. So everything coordinates beautifully well. $29.99, you're getting the 6 by 6 free EF2086. And the foam pads and the jumbo foam on a roll, 60% of that's gone. Lots of standard foam pads, 3mm deep, and of course, what was the length of it? 10 metres, I think. Yeah, 10 metres of 3mm foam in a roll as well for £6.99. Margaret has actually bought 4. Oh, Tracy in Merseyside's bought 2. Nice one, Tracy. Georgina in Kent's bought 2 as well. You know, these do sell out regularly and very often aren't in stock, so grab them as we've got a little bit of stock here. We'll take a short break so you can check out your baskets, and back with more from Debbie and myself. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Apologies if you missed out on some of those amazingly priced deals that we had earlier on. There's still the deal with the foam pads. That's still there with the foam on a roll. We've still got the deal with the linen cardstock, the 6 by 6 and the 12 by 12 pad. That's still available. And we've still got the deal with what Debbie did the demo with earlier on, where you can make those theatrical scenes with the flamingo and the feathers as well. You get the feathers free if you buy that deal. That's all on the website if you have a little look. We've also not mentioned these yet, but we've got them in the show. I love these.
Shimmer sprays.
The shimmer sprays. Can you see? If I just give it a shake.
Pack a punch of
Just
lovely
look at how lively
mica
they are.
in there. Look at that pearlescent finish as well. They're absolutely straight. Look at that. That's a good shot there.
It looks alive, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does really look beautiful. Look at the shimmering effects that you're getting in those.
Now, you've got 2, 4, 6. You've got a flamingo pink in there, you've got a bronze, you've got a beautiful gold, you've got a purpley gold, a blue, and the green as well. But they're shot through with gold shimmer mica. Now, they should be £35.94. We've got a clock on the screen, so another deal is coming up on these as well. Give them a good shake before you use them. Wake that mica up. Here we go. £35.94, 6 of them. $29.95 for all 6. That's a £5 a bottle.
Wow, for this kind, I mean, these are just absolutely beautiful, Dave.
They haven't scrimped on the mica, have they?
They haven't, no. These shimmer sprays really are that. They just shimmer, and in the light, in different lights, you get 2 different looks. They have got the most magical mica inside them as well. And again, like Dave said, you can hear, because anything that has to be mixed and you'll hear that ball bearing in there. because it needs that in there to give it that little shake. But it's when you shake it, and that one's a good one again, Dave. Look at that.
You see the gold
It's like dancing in the bottle. It's just absolutely stunning. The Celestial, is it the Celestial?
Yeah, Celestial map.
Map. I want to call it Celestial Moon every time I hear this word Celestial, but they're absolutely beautiful. They really are.
I'll
Gorgeous.
show you the pink one as well.
Yeah, the pink's divine. Absolutely. And again, if you love your mixed media, if you love just having like a background, a really quick, easy background, you can actually paint with these as well if you want to paint with them. Drop a little bit, spray a little bit into your palette, and you can paint with them.
It's like lava.
Yeah, it's just, when you see it like that, it just looks absolutely stunning.
Okay, so get all 6 for £29.95. So yes, you can paint with them. Yes, you can spritz them. However you want to use them, JF2090. And also we've got ink pads in the show too, which we might as well give you a little look at. Now these are your pearlescent pigments. So these ink pads, the best way of describing them, if you love Centura Pearl cardstock because of the pearlescence, you can make any cardstock into what looks like Centura Pearl by using your pearlescent ink pads. They are so gorgeous and they're so juicy. The new packaging looks like a comma, so they're very ergonomic. You've got your amethyst, you've got your frosty mint, which is beautiful. You've got your starlit sky, you've got your raspberry, you've got your queen bee, toffee apple, sugar plum, lime soda, peach rose, and tropical blue as well. Now, £59.90. So how many do you get? You get 10, don't you? So it's £5.99 per ink pad, but we always do a deal. We let you have a discount. You can get all of them for £46.99 today, and on a two-way split pay too. So if you don't want to spend all that money in one go, you can pay £23.49 today, and you'll get all 10 from Crafter's Companion in the next few days, and then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks' time. Oh yeah, this is what you need. You need to see this.
I just want you to see that lovely shimmer, and I've just literally taken the end on there. But if I just lift that over to the camera, can you see that beautiful? Yeah, this is the lime soda. Obviously, you won't apply your ink like that. You'll use your ink applicators, your finger daubers, your sponges, whatever it is that you apply your ink with, your brushes. That's how you apply it. But that, and when it dries, because obviously this is still at a wet stage, which means if you want to add a little bit extra to it, you can put your clear embossing powders to it, heat set it, and you'll get not only the shimmer, but you'll get that enamelled look as well,
yeah,
the shine.
absolutely.
But look at that shine. And to be fair, that is onto the bag of Centura Pearl. So remember Dave just called it like liquid. That's exactly what that is, because look at that.
I mean, imagine your sentiments,
Centura Pearl.
you know, using your sentiment stamps with having that pearlescent shimmer on them as well. They look fantastic. £46.99 then, that's covering basically your P&P paid for, isn't it, virtually? So it should be £59.90, £46.99, so you save £3, so it's not quite covering your P&P, but nearly. SL2014, Wendy in South Yorkshire, hi to you. Victoria in Greater Manchester, hi to you. How they put the pearlescence in an ink pad is beyond me, but they do.
Honestly, they're just absolutely magnificent, and because they've got that lovely shimmer to it as well, and the fact that they don't dry instantly, so they stay wetter for longer.
Yes.
It means you can move them around, you can blend with them, you can stamp with them, you can add the clear embossing powder, like I mentioned. You can just simply, just like Dave's just doing it, running it across. Oh my God, it looks stunning in that purple.
Lush.
Absolutely beautiful. But look at that shimmer, and you can see that it hasn't dried. It obviously in the studio it's probably going to dry pretty quick, but you can see that it stays wet, so it means you can add those extra things, and you can, like I said, you can still blend with them, stamp with them, and so much more.
Queen bee, a bit like you. Look at this. Look at this colour.
It's got the most. Honestly, do you know when I describe these? And you'll know what I mean by this. The metallic finish that you get from your normal metallic colours, like your silvers, like your golds, like your bronzers.
Yep.
But to see it in colour, Dave, to get that vivid shine and that shimmer, that metallic shimmer, running through colour.
Well,
I just think it's absolutely fabulous.
We're in a tropical theme, so these had to be in the show, didn't they, really?
Absolutely.
So you get all 10 of them for £46.99, £4.70 per ink pad. And if you haven't got your pearlescent shimmer ink pads before, try them. You'll love them. They're so luxurious at such an affordable price. And loads of you coming through for this right now, so thank you for your orders, SL2014. Now, back to the paper pad collection quickly. Remember, the only way to get the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 is to buy it in the bundle. You get both of those and you get your 24 sheets of your linen cardstock in perfect coordination. They always make sure, whenever a collection comes out, Crafter's Companion always makes sure that the colour card that gets put with it is not going to clash with the main artwork. It's going to complement the main artwork. And the artwork is stunning, absolutely gorgeous. And if you buy the bundle, it's like you're getting the 6 by 6 absolutely free. I mean, you can fussy cut these characters out if you want to. It's up to you. If you want to chop into them, or just use them as backgrounds, cut them into 6 by 6s if you want to do that. If you don't necessarily want to have the main picture as the focal point, always look on the back. Because on the back, you'll have something equally as gorgeous, but with less going on. So there's slightly more opportunity to decorate it yourself if you wish to. I mean, that is a complete scene, isn't it?
Absolutely. And just for a point of reference with the linen cardstock, when you see that side by side, you can see that it matches beautifully, all of those colours, because all of those colours are in that pad, so they work beautifully together.
Superb. And I've just realised the flamingos make a heart.
Yeah.
Didn't
lovely,
notice that
isn't it?
before. That's sweet. Little love heart. $29.99 is for all of that cardstock with your 24 sheets of your linen cardstock as well. Now, the duo set. What's the duo set? This one. Okay.
I would think it's the same thing, Dave.
What's the
I'm
duo
thinking
set?
the same thing. We're
Okay,
like, what?
so this is basically, if I turn it around, you can see. You get all those elements. I think we've got the board to show as well, that you get all of these dies, and you've also got your stencil there as well. So that the stencil is for decorating the wings of the flamingo, which makes it really easy to do that. But you've got all of your foliage dies to make this kind of like a little mini theatre. And again, it's okay as a card, obviously, but it's also brilliant just as an ornament to have maybe on the mantelpiece or on the kitchen windowsill, something like that. And you're going to get your feathers free by buying this together as a twosome, as a duo. You'll get a lot, and there is a lot in there, of feathers as well.
So you've got your 4 creator card dies, you've got your flamingo, and then you've got all the lovely foliage around it to add to as well, which means you can do things like what you've just seen me do, creating a little bit of a scene with depth and dimension in. However, the way that they really come to life is when you do things like this that Alison's done. This is exquisite. I absolutely love this sample that Alison did for us, creating that theatre style card, which are very easy to do actually. They're not as difficult as you think, and they fold really flat as well. But look at that depth and dimension that you are getting. And of course you've got those lovely flamingos with the stencils to be able to make colouring easy as well, and that's what that stencil allows you to do.
Now we have actually got these separately available as well. So if you don't want the feathers, we can offer you the dies on their own with the stencil included as well. Oh, feathers. Okay, feathers first. There's your feathers. £4.99 for your feathers, and you get a pack full. They're in a little plastic wallet inside there, loads of those. So you can decorate anything. You can absolutely decorate anything, whether it's cards, whether it's yourself, it doesn't matter. TL2068 if you want pink feathers, if that's something. And if you want your tropical scene on its own as well, without the feathers, if you're not bothered about the feathers, now what deal can we do on this? It's $19.99. But why would you buy that on its own when, if you buy the two together, you get them both for $19.99? Yeah, so don't buy it on its own. You're throwing away free feathers, basically, by doing that. So here we are. You get the feathers absolutely free, but it kind of reinforces the value that you've got there with that one. FH2075. Pauline in North Yorkshire, hi to you. Anne in Norfolk, Linda in Fife, Caroline in North Yorkshire. Lots of North Yorkshires. Pam's in North Yorkshire as well.
Yorkshire girls.
Victoria in the West Midlands as well. Check your baskets out and we'll get your flamingos on their way to you. Now the foam pads, quickly the foam pads. Lovely Liz is here, by the way, with That's Crafty, and we've got ATC's Artist Trading Cards are hot again.
They are indeed.
So that's going to be a brilliant show coming up at 6 o'clock. 80% of the foam on a roll and the Crafter's Companion foam pad deal, you get both, okay? £6.99. I would have thought that just for the foam on a roll. But no, you get the foam pads included too. £6.99, and they are on their way. I mean, they're absolute crafting essentials, aren't they?
They are indeed, and a great price to get your, like you said, your foam on a roll that's got 10 metres on, and then all those foam pads. And if you love, you know, giving your cards or your layers dimension, and you don't want to use a wet glue, that's the perfect one. And you'll know Craig will talk about them till the cows come home. He absolutely loves them. That's a lot of foam pads, and you've got large as well as small, as well as your foam on a roll, which I just think is a really good toolkit.
Absolutely. Yeah, brilliant. We're nearly out of time, and then we'll be looking at artist trading cards. One last little deal for you. Now you're going to get.
So it's the care kit for your shimmer. So if you've gone for the shimmer sprays,
Yeah.
this is a must.
Yeah.
Now, because of mica and the nature of mica, it can clog in the tube. No matter how much you shake it, it can clog.
And that goes for any shimmer spray.
Exactly, for any shimmer spray, for anything that's got those microparticles in. So this is a great tool kit and all you do is you're going to fill your bottle up with water.
Yep.
You're going to pop the mucky one, shall we call it, and pop that into there, give it a few squirts, and then it'll be absolutely fine to put back into the bottle. But you've got 2 spare pumps as well, and then you've also got a little funnel.
Yeah, brilliant. So that is going to come with your blending tool too. HN2004, and you're also going to get all those replacement blending heads as well. £7.98 for the lot, for all of that. HN2004. So maybe you've already got some shimmer sprays, whether they be Crafter's Companion or another brand or whatever, and you're thinking, I need to clean the nozzles, I don't know how to do it. That's the kit to get to do that, okay? Right, break is on the way.
Yes, thank you very much, Dave.
Go and cool
See
down.
you tomorrow. I know, definitely.
I'll see you though with Liz, and we're talking artist trading cards right after this. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Friday evening. Hope you're having a lovely evening and afternoon with us, and hopefully you can stick around till 9 o'clock tonight because we've got lots of great shows to look forward to. Carnation Crafts coming up in the next hour, then a deal show with Liam because it's his 30 before 30 month, basically, a month of deals here throughout August on Hobby Maker. Liz is back. Hello,
Hello,
lovely.
hello, you're right, lovely.
I'm good.
Good,
Yeah,
good,
to
good.
see you again.
Yes.
Now tell me, artist trading cards
Yes.
are massive again, aren't they?
Yes, yes, very, very popular. Lots of groups that have been set up where they do trades and swaps,
Yeah.
yes.
So
Yeah.
this show's all about artist trading cards, how you can make them, what you can make them from, and lots of hints and tips and ideas from Liz throughout the show as well. And also we've got your stamps in the show too.
But yeah, they're not mine, that's Crafty, they're not my design.
Right.
So we've got some from Lynn Moncrief and some from Melina Dahl, so two very talented designers.
Fantastic.
Yes, who work with That's Crafty, yes.
First things first though, we've got a great deal on stencils. Stencils. They're called the mini stencils, but these are brilliant. You've got a choice of any four for £11.79. Now we've got quite a few to flick through. This one is a hummingbird. I'll flick through them one by one for you. That one. That would be your animal print, I would imagine.
Yes, yes. Yes, very nice for the cat stencil that's coming up, yes.
Excellent. You're then going to get your brickwork. They're all listed on the website and on the app, and if you have any questions, you can just call the call centre. You've got your paw prints.
That's sweet. So it's cat or dog, that?
Yeah,
Do
really
for either.
Any ones that come up on the screen that you can see that are highlighted, that basically means we're down to only about 10% of the stock left. This is your lotus flower. There's loads, and you can cherry pick 4. They should be £4.98 each, but if you pick 4, automatically when you get to checkout, it will take the price down to £11.79. You've got to put the deal in. If you put 3 in, you'll be charged only £15. If you put 4 in, you'll be charged £11.78. There's your butterflies, and a lot of them have got positive and negative elements.
Yes, yeah, the ones that have got the push-out bits, you can keep them for stenciling round as well.
And masking, that sort of thing.
Masking, yeah, brilliant.
There's your dragonflies. This one is your ballerina, but you are going to get, remember, the positive and the negative included. They're all really different. I mean, this one is a beautiful floral. Get both of those. Look at this little, is he a pug?
Little doggies, look at them. I know, look at them. Cheeky pups.
Cheeky dog,
Cheeky
and that's
dogs.
limited stock, okay? You can see it's actually highlighted on the screen there. So if you want the cheeky dog, be quick. The arch window, I think, is also limited stock as well.
Yeah, that's so lovely. You can make doors with that as well as windows.
You know which ones are appropriate for you.
That's
it's great that you're just
lovely.
not getting any 4. You choose the 4 you want.
Yeah, absolutely. But, you know, some have been going for all of them because they're very hard to choose.
You are going to get the positive and negative. So you get that one, you get that one as well. Bunnies is also limited stock.
And yeah, and don't forget you can turn them round so you get the rabbits going in the opposite direction.
Good point. Absolutely. Could be running towards each other. There we go. This one is your lavender.
That's a lovely one.
And then we have, now what's this one called?
That's your torn paper.
You get, again, the top and the bottom. So
Yeah.
that look of torn paper, which is so hard to achieve, the stencil would...
Yeah, but I'd use that as a landscape background as well.
Yeah,
And
mountain.
leather, lay them up. Seas and things, yeah, seascape.
And you've got your pretty cats.
They're lovely.
They are lovely. And again, you get the positive and the negative too. They are £4.98 each, but if you call the call centre or you go on the app or go on the website and just select any 4 options, it's only £11.78. So we've got quite a few of most of them. The ones that are most limited are, I think, the rabbit, the cats are quite low, the arch window's quite low as well. So a really good deal. I mean, less than £12, it's about £3 a stencil, isn't it? So you're saving about £1, almost £2 off each one, which is pretty amazing if you go for 4. You choose whichever 4 you want. They all have little holes in the top, so if you want to put a little ring through them to keep them all together, you've got that option as well if you want to do that. EL3006. Now, bearing in mind that we were talking about ATCs, obviously they're brilliant ATC size, aren't they?
Absolutely perfect for your ATCs, yes, absolutely.
We have got Crafty board. Now, this is by any 3 for £11.97. Now, what is Crafty board?
Crafty board's like a very, it's like a condensed, compressed, like a card really. So it's sort of a little like a chipboard, but it's like a pulp that's compressed.
Right.
So it's not as heavy as your mount board. and it's not as pulpy as your grey board that can tear, but it's a nice solid background, so you can use it on your cards, you can use it on your books and that, so it's quite lightweight.
Yeah, and you can use it on your ATCs as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So these, you've got a selection of different ones with those.
And they literally pop out.
Yes, they pop out, so you've got your recesses as well, so you've got all your little apertures if you need to. What I would suggest if you get these is pop a little bit of double-sided tape along the backs in rows so that they stay in the shapes until you need them.
Because they do pop out really
easily. They do
easily.
pop out very easily, yeah.
As you'll see with the next board that I'm about to pick up, these just beautifully pop out with the minimum of effort. Now you've got your flowers, so these are all completely filled in when you get them home. But as you see, they just pop out with a minimum of effort. Not much effort needed at all.
No, so with your flowers, you've got like a full piece at the back, and then you've got your etched for the front. So it's a two-piece flower.
Yep.
So you've got your solid and then your detail that goes over the top that matches perfectly.
And same with the circles.
Same with the circles for your mandala. Yes, you've got your solid at the background, so you can do it one colour, and then your patterned and etched on the front.
Okay.
So you can really layer them up with some beautiful detail on those.
So that's your flowers. We then, on the next one, sorry these have all popped out, but that's the nature of the beast. Then we've got this one. Now, this is, again, all ATC friendly, size-wise.
Yeah, so these are your actual ATC backgrounds. So you've got your little circles, you've got your brickwork, which also matches up with your dinky stencil. You've got that beautiful tree. You've got your squares, you've got that, it's almost like an abstract background in the bottom, that next to the brickwork, it's beautiful. Your cogs is fantastic.
And there's 8 on a sheet,
yes,
which
and
is incredible.
You've got feathers, which works really well with your circle mandala, so you can make like a little dream catcher with those.
Excellent. Then the next one that you can choose between is your snowflakes. And again, look, yeah, they just come out so easily. You get loads and loads and loads, but they're perfect and they're lightweight too.
They're lovely, yeah, they're lovely. They're lovely for building up, making little projects with. Perfect for your ATCs, but also perfect for card making because they are lightweight.
And then the last choice in the card or the boards are these, which are your ATC backgrounds, the actual ATCs
They're the actual
themselves.
blanks as well, yes.
There you go. So you can choose any 3 of these. Choose 3 the same, 3 completely different. It's entirely up to you. You'll only then be charged not £14.97, but £11.97 for any 3, which is pretty amazing. That works them out to be, that works out at what, £4 each? £3.99 each for each board, which is pretty impressive. So that's KD3076. It's one item number, but you choose which 3 of the craft boards you would actually like to go for. Okay, you can do that on the phone, you can do it on the website, you can do it on the app as well. Now we will get to demo with Liz fairly soon, but let's have a little look at the stamps. Now they're all out here in front of me, so if we just go along one by one, they've all got different set numbers. So if you're a stamp fan, first one, that's the first one that we're looking at. So this one is your ATC background stamps, okay? And again, you've got lots of kind of colouring ideas on the packaging as well. £15.99 for those. If you want your ATC backgrounds, you've also got some words there as well and some verses at the bottom too. You've got small, create, live, art, happy, limited edition, date, ATC, and all that sort of thing. So you've got all of that included in there, and those wonderful, beautiful backgrounds. That's £15.99. And then the one next to it, moving along. Here we go. Beautiful. Now, if I just wiggle that a little bit, you can probably see it a little bit better. There we go. So these are your set 8 stamps, okay? And these are kind of mandala-like, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So they also fit on the 2-inch trading circles. So similar to the artist trading cards, you can get, people do them as circles as well to trade like coins, but perfect to fit on your ATCs as well. And I've done a card there that I did earlier that shows you can, fit it into a really nice square.
So that is set number 8, £15.99, NY3071. Then set 7 is the moon and the eyes and things like that. So
that's lovely.
Yeah, I like that.
You can use some beautiful...
That's quite kind of zodiac-y.
Absolutely, you can use some beautiful bright colours with those. So, some of the girls have done some amazing samples using the really bright, vivid paintwork for those.
They do look fantastic, don't they?
Yeah.
£15.99 for those. Very, very nice. And then we've got Nature's Gathering set 1, which is this one. Oh, that's set 2. That's set 1. Okay. Nature's Gathering set 1. There's the birds, as you can see. Beautiful artwork.
Absolutely gorgeous. So this is really nice if you like a sort of a vintage distress feel to your artwork as well, because they're solid backgrounds, they're silhouette backgrounds, so work really well on a, you know, on a patterned background, and you want something really subtle at the front. But they're really, really beautiful.
VY3053 if you want set 1, and then Nature's Gathering set 2 is just next to it. Similar but different, and this has got your leaves and a bird or two in there as well.
Yeah, and it's got your little tags, which are beautiful. They're really lovely to add.
$15.99 for those as well. Top quality. And we've also got ways of displaying your ATCs as well. Now, we've got the holders, which are basically little easels, aren't they?
Yeah, so there's a set of 2 holders, which you've got a double and a single holder, so that they are like little easels. But they are ideal because you can swap your ATCs out in them. So once you've made one, it's like a little shelf that it sits in, and then if you want to swap them out, you just push them out and add a different one to them. But they also come with 10 MDF ATCs as well, blank ATCs. Yeah.
Brilliant. So there we are. There are the blank ATCs. They just literally pop out, and they're MDF.
Yeah.
Again, they all pop out really easily, as you can see. But you've got a single, and then you've also got a double easel as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful, and I'll show you how to construct them as well. They're really easily to put together. Excellent. If I can put them together, anybody can put them together.
And like Liz said, you've got a full 10 of the MDF ATCs in there, as well as the 2 easels too. It's only £14.98 for that, which is pretty amazing value for money. And yeah, putting MDF together and sticking it, what do you use? A certain type of glue? Or?
That's Crafty multi-purpose adhesive.
Okay.
It sticks, it's brilliant. You don't need a wood glue or anything. It's that's Crafty, there's a 2 set there.
There we go.
Yeah, I use it for everything, my card making, sticking MDF together.
So there for
yeah.
your MDF projects and all things like that. Could you use it also for matting and layering and that sort of thing?
Yeah. Use it for my bookmaking, use it for layering your card stacks. Yeah. Perfect.
$12.25 for both. So you get 125ml in the big bottle, and then you get 30ml in the smaller one, which you can decant from the big one.
Yes, I usually do that. Yeah.
Okay, now we've also got the crackle glaze in the show as well, which is here. This is a big tub, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's lovely. You can, yes, so you can slap it on. I am going to slap it on very thickly in a bit.
Is that a one-step process?
It is a one-step process, but you need 2 sets of paints, but 1-step crackle. Okay. Yes, yeah. So I'll show you how to use that.
Brilliant. That's 250ml, quarter of a litre for $9.99. HV3017 if you want the That's Crafty crackle glaze. And we've also got a storage box as well for your ATCs as well.
They're lovely. Yes, that's a set of 2 of the trays. Yep. 3 compartment, and you can decorate them up, and they store your ATCs or any of your little bits and pieces. So if you have pushed out those little crafty board shapes, you can store them in there.
Excellent.
They can be like one a finished and one a work in progress tray.
Totally. You get 2 of them, and they're just $9.99 for both. £5 each, which is pretty amazing. So yeah, you can store your ATCs in there, and you can use it for all sorts of other things as well. But both of those, $9.99 IR3074. They don't come painted. They are basically what you put together, and then you choose how to decorate them and paint them. Now, as we go through the demo with Liz, keep your eyes peeled on the screen, because Ellie, our producer, will change the details for you and the item numbers and the prices as you're using different things, if that's all right.
Yes, that's good.
Cool.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I shall begin. Okay. So what I'm going to do is put together the single frame, but it is the same for the double frame. So what you will get are various pieces that look like this. So you will have an outer frame, the back frame, you'll have your little treadle piece.
Yeah.
Then you've got your plate and your little hinges. So what I've done, I've painted them up first. And then I've left this is like a little oval that fits your plate over the top.
Okay.
Okay, so to construct it, you've got these 2 little hinges here. You just need to put a little bit of glue along that side, and they get jammed into that. Yep. But when you do it, make sure that the circle is facing you, not facing down.
Okay.
Or else your little hinge, it won't open very much.
Okay.
Your little slider. So I'm just going to add some of my Crafty glue, just a little bit. This does dry clear. So I'm just going to pop that one in. And if it's a little bit tricky, because I have painted mine, you can always file it down if you need to, but that will slot in there. And then that gets slotted through.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
that gets slotted through. And then you put glue in the other one. So it's like a little mechanism. It looks like something from the Middle Ages, doesn't it? Like it'll fire a cannonball or something. Yeah, it does. It does, but very easy to put together. So as long as you make sure your circle is facing up rather than facing down. So that's your little mechanism.
Cute.
And then as long as it doesn't stick to your paper, it's very strong glue, then that just gets stuck to your little oval. So that's why the oval's there, to give you the placement of where it should be. Yep. So that will then stand up. And if you see there's a little hole there, you see where my little finger's poking through? That is so when you apply the layer over the top and you sit your ATC inside it, which I'm going to decorate now.
You can pop it out with your finger.
Just push it out and swap it.
Great
So
idea.
how clever is that? So that's finished for now. So what I'm going to do is decorate this front piece with some of the crackle glaze.
I think artist trading cards are such a lovely idea to swap them with friends and colleagues. Do it
They're
online
just,
or-
it's just lovely, and it's a lovely way of meeting new crafters, but it's also a way of increasing your expertise and knowledge base of how different people craft as
Sharing
well.
your art.
And actually sharing your art, because, you know, we have so much stuff that we never tend to share. It's just stuck in a cupboard or stuck in a drawer somewhere. Whereas this is a way, I mean, you can always duplicate it, so you've always got a record of what you've made.
It's lovely because they're doing it now with like friendship bracelets.
Oh yes, and they were saying that with the Taylor Swift. Yeah,
that's,
yeah, that's all gone over my head. That has to be honest. Right, I'm going to use my palette knife with this. So I've already painted one layer of paint.
Yep.
So with this, I like to go darker and then lighter. So this is like a mixture of a brown and white. And then I'm going to put white over the top. So when you're doing this two colours, you need your base layer and then your crackle glaze and then your top layer of paint. And the idea is that the crackle glaze will react with the top layer of paint and create those crackles.
Okay. So the crackle, you get 250ml in the jar, which is amazing value for $9.99. That's all it is. It's on the screen there if you want.
So I'm really laying it on pretty thick.
Is it the thicker you put it on, the bigger the crack?
Well, it is with me because I'm just going to really layer it on. And I mean, you can let it dry naturally. Sometimes people do like to leave it to go, you know, very clear when it dries. But I'm very impatient, so I will take a heat gun to it, and I always get better results with a heat gun.
All right, okay.
So I'm going to blast it now to heat it, and then I'm going to lay my second layer of paint, so it doesn't take that long.
Okay. Because sometimes crackle products can be a little bit complicated. There's maybe 2 or 3 steps to some of them.
Oh yeah, they always misbehave sometimes. Usually when you're live on air.
You've got to brush it in a certain direction,
Yeah.
another one in a different direction. This is just straightforward. Just slap it on and put paint over the top.
Yeah, but if you use an old brush when
Yeah.
you're layering your second paint over the top, you're okay, because sometimes it's still a bit tacky. And as long as you move it along as you're doing it and not brush it on,
Yeah.
you're sort of laying the second layer over the top rather than brushing, because otherwise you'll drag the paste off.
Gotcha. And we have also got a lovely selection of paints from That's Crafty in the show that we'll use on this, and you don't have to choose colours, you get all of them. We'll do that when we get to it. There they are, look, aren't they great?
So it'll go quite tacky when it's dry.
You can kind of see it kind of bubbling up. and
Yeah,
then-
yeah, yeah. So we'll just do this bottom section and then I'll get the paint over the top.
Okay. By the way, if you do want the multi-surface paints that we just flashed up on the screen for you, there's a set of 12 for $34.99. So about just over £3 a pot, which is pretty amazing. And it is what it says, multi-surface.
Yeah, so I'm going to use some white gesso over this. And I've got, oh, see, I'm a right dirty mess. Look at that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to load my brush. And I'm literally just going to move it in one direction and then just move it along. So I'm hardly moving the surface of that crackle paste underneath. I'm literally just laying on the brush over the top. So I'm trying not to drag that crackle at all. And as soon as it starts drying, you'll start to see some of those cracks. So the idea is do not reapply your paint over the top of the crackle once you've done it.
Right.
Move along the bus, that's what we say. Move along the bus. So don't be thinking, oh, I've missed a bit there. Tough, just move on, let it go. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because it will disturb your crackle. So if you can see, I'm just doing light dabs,
Yeah.
dibby dabs. It was still a little bit tacky, which I'm fine with because it works for me.
Right.
And I like a thick glue of it on there because I like that texture. But if you can see, it's already starting to crack.
So you're using gesso, but equally you could
Oh,
use
any
the
colour.
multi-surface paint?
Absolutely. So I've used the multi-surface paint underneath, but I wanted a lighter white than the white that's in the pack because I want it quite vintagey. So I've got like a lighter white, if you see what I mean, not as dark a white. And then I'm just going to blast that with a heat gun, and then you'll really see those cracks appearing. Are you ready?
Well, you can see it started to crack already. We have got the gesso here as well. There we go. So get both of them, white and black together.
So can you see that now?
Yes. It's crackling before your eyes. Look at this go. Wow.
So that's what I mean. I did put loads on,
Yeah.
and I didn't have to dry it for very long. I mean, you can just, but I'm impatient. I can't just leave it. I could have prepped it and left it, but I wanted to show you it in real time of how you can get that effect. And, you know, if you leave it on, you can see it bubbling there. And depending on the sort of effect that you want, because sometimes if you're going for that grungy, steampunky look, you might want a bit of chipped paint as well. It all adds to the effect of it. But there we go. So I'll just let that cool down and then I can work on my ATC.
Okay, well, lots of you are coming through for the crackle. Remember, it's 250 ml. That's the gesso, but the crackle is here. There you go. That's the clear crackle, I think. Yes, that's right. So it's the simplest. You put a base coat of paint down, put the crackle over the top, dry it, and then put another coat of paint, and then it will just crack.
Yes, so dark layer with a white on, with a lighter colour on top, or light colour with a dark colour on top. So have your opposites.
Okay.
The only rule of thumb is don't ever put metallic on your top layer.
Oh, okay. Why?
Because it won't work. Because the pigment in the metallics won't work with the. It won't react with the crackle.
Right.
So don't be doing that. It won't work.
Okay.
So I'm just distressing my edges with a little bit of my ink around it because I wanted a little bit of a distressed look around it. And then all I'm going to do is stick that to the front of my frame, and that's ready then to situate to my ATC when I decorate that.
Now the gesso, think of gesso as like the ultimate primer, basically. I know lots of you put that on MDF and that sort of thing all the time. You're going to get both of them, white and black. Normally you have to buy them separately, I think. So to get both of them for $13.98 is a pretty good price. 120 ml each.
Yeah, they're your staple. They're your staple, really. Especially, you know, if you're using texture paste as well. So you want, sometimes you layer up with stencils, so you've got some 3D activity going on, and then you want to sort of knock everything in one colour, and then you can add your top layer colour. So your black or white gesso is perfect for that.
Brilliant. Only $13.98, and it's QJ3060. And if you bought something today, it's a delivered price, 1 P&P per day, $4.95. Now the easels that Liz is decorating, remember you're going to get both of them. You get a double one and a single one, which you put together and paint and decorate how you want, but they're the perfect size to display your ATC collection. Change it every day if you want to. JD3060 is the product code.
I just think they're lovely.
Yeah, I do.
Just think they're absolutely lovely. You know, can you imagine if you're doing this with your kids over the summer? So they've got a project and then they've got one ATC 1 week and then they do a different one and they swap it out.
Yeah.
I just think it's lovely, a lovely way of displaying your artwork. But there we go. I've got that then.
There's your easel.
Just how easy. It was easily done.
Boom, boom.
So there's my easel and I'll do the ATC next.
Okay. And I've got a couple of the ATCs, and ATC stands for Artist Trading Cards, in case you hadn't heard of it before. Just to show you some of the stamps being used that we had at the beginning of the show on these fantastic Artist Trading Cards. They're little miniature works of art.
That's just beautiful.
Isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful. And that's using some of the floral stamps.
They're all the same size. and you can exchange them with friends. There we go.
Yeah, so just something to mention in the That's Crafty Creatives group, we mentioned it earlier in the 2 o'clock show on Facebook. We're actually starting a new ATC swap. So people, if they join and become a member of That's Crafty Creatives, I'll start the post tonight where they can add their names to join in with the swap. They'll get partnered with somebody. It'll either be UK or if people want to do international, because we have a lot of Americans and Europeans that are in the group. And then we'll do the swap list next Friday. So they'll have a week to sign up, and they'll, you know, by then they'll have got some of the products coming through, so they can have a think about it.
Fantastic.
And the theme for the first one will be summer holidays.
Hey.
Yes, so That's Crafty Creatives. We'll be starting a new monthly ATC swap. So that's a lovely way of getting to know people and use
And
stuff.
don't forget, if you're going for the easels, you don't just get the one easel and the double easel. You're actually going to get another 10 of the artist trading card blanks as well. So that's giving you 10 opportunities to get started with your artist trading cards. So there's a lot in there for just £14.98. Right on to Rachel, you've just checked out as well for this one. JD3060 is the product code. Now the paints quickly that I was talking about. The multi-surface paints, you've got all of these. Don't choose, you get the lot. All of them for £34.99. And it's a multi-surface paint, so you just basically put it on whatever surface you think fit. Lovely colourways. You can see all the colours, I think, quite easily there, but they're gorgeous. They really, really are.
And they will go straight onto your MDF as well.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So now you're going to use one of the
I'm going to use one of the blanks. So I'm actually going to use one of the MDF blanks that fits inside that, but I'm also using some of the Crafty boards. I'm using the brick wall, and I'm also using one of the arched windows.
Okay.
And I'm also going to be using some of the background papers, which is that you've got most of them there. They're from my set. So if there's some with bits missing, I'll cut it out. It's because I've used them, I'm sorry.
Okay. So these panels are from one of your multi-buys. Basically you choose, there we go, look, you choose, is it 4? No, it's 3, isn't it?
3 of the Crafty board, yeah.
Or 3 of the boards for £11.97, and that's one of the boards that we're actually using just there, okay? They're £4.99 each, or any 3 for £11.97, and that includes the blank ATCs, it includes your snowflakes, it includes your arch windows and your florals as well. They're there. Choose any 3. You only pay £11.97, which is amazing. Perfect.
Okay, so what I've done, I've painted the base of it with some grey, and then I'm going to paint the brickwork with some brown from the multi-surface paints. So you don't need very much at all on this, and I always like to have a little scrap of paper underneath because I'm a right dirty crafter. And you can be really quite sort of wasteful with this because it's so luxurious, this paint. But what I tend to do is water it down a little bit as well, to use it as like a watercolour. So I tend to just either use the lid of it to take a little bit off, or use a palette. But as you can see, you can use it anyway as a stencil, but I'm going to use it as a little 3D element. And then I'm going to do my arched window with the grey again.
Yeah.
So this will be a nice,
quick... Use it as a stencil as well, absolutely.
Yeah, but because it's the Crafty board, it will go if you use it too much. So get the stencil with it.
Yeah.
It will work. There we go. Right, so I'll just blast them very quickly. I've had this for donkeys. You see how dirty it is, Mr. Zix?
Well used, well loved. So that's the, I've actually got the paints here. I've actually got a board of all the paints that you're going to be getting with the multi-surface. There we go, look. So those are all the colours you're going to be getting, all 12 of them for $34.99, I think it was. Chestnut brown, Christmas red.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue around the main frame and then just random places, and it does dry clear, so don't worry about that. So I've shoved that in the background, so I've got a little bit of brickwork going on there, and then I've taken one of the sheets from the A4 paper pack, which is like the Melina Dahl has done like a paint pour paper pack. So all I'm going to do is stick my little arched window to one of these to make it look a little bit stained glassy. I think, oh, they're just beautiful, these.
I'll show you these papers after the demo, actually, because they're lovely.
Yeah, you can have this one back when I've used it. All right, get me big scissors.
That's going to make it look a bit like stained glass.
Yeah. There you go, you can have that one. Oh, that's rubbish
Missed.
throw. What a rubbish throw. Gosh, I won't be in the Olympics, would I?
I'm not into sport, but I'm actually quite into the Olympics this year. I've quite surprised myself.
I have been watching it. Now, the glue at the minute looks a little bit like snow. I don't know if you can see that
Yeah,
because
it
I've
does.
oozed it out. So, if you want to do a nice Christmassy theme, I would, if it oozes like that, put a little bit of glitter on it. But if you don't want it gluey, you just get a little, well, just get a paintbrush and just...
It dries clear anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah, but sometimes you don't want to see it oozing out. So, for perfection, I like to just wipe it away. There we go.
Yeah.
And then that then can go up on my little brick wall, and it just looks like a lovely stained glass window.
What were your first ATCB that you make artist training card? Or maybe you've been doing them for years?
I like, because you tend to do them in a trio. I always like to do like I think a foresty theme was one of my very first ones.
Yeah.
So did like a tree branch that went across the three.
Oh, nice.
And then little bits of flowers and floral little
So it's like a
woodlandy
triptych.
thing. Yeah. And I often join them as a triptych so that they stay as a flippy flappy.
Nice.
I do like them, yeah. But I've done that one there that's hanging up, the little lavender. That's a little trio that I've used as well.
That's really sweet. There we go. Look,
Yeah.
so there can be hangings if you want them to be like wall hangings.
Yeah. So on one of the sets of stamps, the ATC background stamp set with the words, you've got things like limited edition, or you've got the little hashtaggy number. So you can actually number them like one of 3 or one of, or unique.
And do you always
So if
sign
it's-
the back of the
Oh,
ATC?
yeah, because I got you to do them last week.
Oh, yeah,
didn't
yeah,
I?
you did,
Yeah, I
yeah,
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a fairy tale one, didn't I? And you signed
Absolutely.
them.
Yep.
Yes. I've auctioned it off for £2.50. No, I haven't.
Surprised you got that.
Hey, there was a lot of competition for that ATC, I tell you. So then that will just,
No, I'm talking about my signature being on it.
yeah,
250, but-
sit inside your little frame. And then obviously, when you're ready for popping it out, so it just clicks in.
Yeah.
But how sweet is that?
Yeah, you can bring the changes, put a different ATC in each day if you fancy.
But I like that. It's like a little house.
Now, the single and double holders that come with the 10 artist training card blanks as well. And don't forget, join that That's Crafty group on Facebook, because then you can get involved with the exchanges of the ATCs, and you'll get someone else's, they'll get yours, that sort of thing. And it is basically, this is your double easel. So you're going to get that one. You're also going to get the single easel, which is what obviously Liz put together there. And you're going to get 10 of the artist trading card blanks, just like this as well, to get started. So that's a really, really good buy at $14.98. And the papers that we were using then, or Liz was, in that demonstration, this paper pack is lovely because this is basically images of paint pouring, which I know lots of you perhaps would like the idea of, but it can get quite messy. But this is paint pouring that's been photographed and then made into gorgeous papers. That's the paper that Liz was using a minute ago. So yours will be complete and intact, not snipped into. Look at these.
Yeah, but only use little bits, because don't forget, you're working on a surface 2.5 by 3.5 inches. So you're not using tons and tons of your materials. So, you know, you'll get so much out of those packs.
And they're gorgeous. The colours are just so vibrant.
They're lovely, aren't they?
You get 14 sheets. 14 sheets for £9.99, and the paper quality is lovely. It's a 170 GSM matte paper that's been used on this. It's kind of almost like heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
Yes, yeah, lovely, and it's got such a lovely feel to it.
It has.
So one sheet will fit on your ATC box,
Yes.
so that will cover it in one go.
Fab. And of course, the ATC boxes, you do get 2, which you can make up and then maybe decorate them with us if you want to. Joanna in East Sussex, hi to you. You're coming in for these papers. $9.99 for 14. That makes it about 65, 70p a sheet, something like that. Now we've also got another jar of wonderfulness. We've got the texture paste, and now this is big, and this is quite heavy actually.
Jar of wonderfulness. That's what I say. I love them. I love my texture paste. I love it, yeah.
Texture paste is brilliant. There it is.
Fabulous. So I will use that on the next demonstration.
1/4 litre of this. So you get your stencil, use your spatula, spread it around. £10.99, and that's UH3054. Don't forget our pick and mix on the stencils. The mini stencils, there are loads. I didn't actually count how many we've got, but there are loads of them. They're all listed on the website. And the idea is you choose any four for £11.79. Now, Ellie's just counting up how many we've got in total. There are loads here. That's your torn paper one. That's your lavender one. Then you've got your bunny rabbits. And remember, all of these have got positive and negative. There are 16 to choose from, evidently. The arch window. There we go. This one is your cheeky little dogs, which is limited stock, I believe. And the way it works is you put them in one by one. That's your wildflower. One by one in your box or in your basket. There will be the positive version of that ballerina as well. And then when you get to checkout, provided you put 4 in, all the prices correct themselves, and it just charges you then £11.79. Got butterflies, you've got geometric, you've got all sorts. And there we are. We're just showing you on the website how easy it is to do. So click which item or which option you want, add each one into your basket, and then when you put 4 in, then magically, you'll get a whole list come up on the screen that shows you what you've selected. You can have 2 of the same, 3 of the same, 4 of the same if you want to, if they're for different people. And then you go to checkout, and then it basically reduces each and every one down, so it then charges you just £11.79 when you get to the checkout, okay? EL3006. Or if you feel that you're not really into kind of technology and computers and stuff, then just call the call centre and tell them which 4 you'd like, 0800 001 4433, and they'll sort it out for you and just charge you the £11.79. Right, Liz?
You ready?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to use the texture paste and our little cat claw to start with. So again, apply with a palette knife. And it's like, it's like a lovely, thick, Greek yogurt-y type thing. Yeah, it's lovely.
Don't eat it, whatever you do.
No, don't eat it. But I did mix it with a little bit of the paint earlier, so you can colour it.
Yeah.
Just a little dab of it to take the white off it. Just make sure you paint. If it's too liquidy, you'll change the consistency of this. So I only use a little dab of my paint, and you can change the colour of it.
Okay.
So that's if you've already got a surface that you've painted and you want to add colour straight away. But because I've got a blank surface, I can paint all of this in one go. So as you see, I've not put very much on, and I'm scraping off the excess to put back in the pot. And then just go like that. Don't be messing about with Just take it off. Don't be shy.
Whip it away quick.
Yeah, and then I'm going to just pop that in my bottle of water there, my pot of water, because you don't want it gunging up with the texture paste.
No.
Yep, so that's very important. It will dry naturally, but why let it if you've got a heat gun? So I am going to blast it really quickly, and it dries very, very quickly.
Good.
And if you can start to smell your crafty board, then it means you've done it too long, Dave.
Right. You got too close.
Don't be too close. So a bit of wafting. But you can see straight away that texture, because it's called texture paste. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
It adds, and it's just more or less dry now.
Okay.
Don't be wiping it off, doesn't take long. But you can see that little bit of raised texture on the surface.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can wipe your edges off. And it just means that you can now go over with one colour. So I'm going to go over with this teal. It's like it's ocean, it's called. It's it's my favourite colour of these. I do love it.
And the paints, all 12 of them, you get for £34.99.
Yeah, it's nice as a starter kit, but like I say, it does go on all your surfaces. So I'm just going to get through all of that.
That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
I just think it's because I'm a seafaring person. Not that I like travelling by sea, I just like to see the sea.
Right.
But I have to see land as well.
Okay.
I don't do, I get agoraphobic. If Greek islands, that freak me out.
Really?
Oh, God, beautiful, but oh, my word.
Oh, I love
I need-
tree colours.
Yeah, I love them, but I couldn't. Oh no, we have to see land.
Oh, okay.
So where I am, I can see across the bay to the Lake District in Barrow, Inverness. Because I can see land, I'm okay. But oh no, so that's why.
So you won't be any good on a cruise then?
No, but I'd love to. But no, that's my worst fear of expiring is on a boat. Yeah, because I love all these disaster films. I love a disaster film. So when you've seen a ship that's like upended by a 40-foot wave, that'll be the way that I go, you see, if I have a cruise ship anywhere. So I'm not going to do it. So what you can see is, because of how I've put the texture paste on, in the recess, it's your darker true colour of the paint, but because I've got that white texture paste on top, it's created like that barrier, so it's a lighter colour. So I don't need to do anything else with those pores. So I can just pause for effect now.
Why not?
But if you have like a dry brush, so, don't put it on your top, don't put it on your top. What you can do, again, is just with a very, very dry brush and a little bit of your gesso that you've taken most of it off, or whatever colour that you want. So I've got a tiny bit on my brush, I've taken most of it off, but you can lightly go over the top of your surface, or if you've got like a little blending brush, something that will just take the top of that, you know, so you can highlight your little pores as well if you wanted to.
I mean, what animal lover would not just love to receive an ATC like that? It's so cute. Now, we've got a message coming through from Christine, I think it is, to Liz. Hi, Christine. Good evening to you. Christine says, hi, Liz and Dave. Great show. Liz, do you ever use the texture paste for 3D work instead of foam pads?
No. Well, you can do, but it's not like a glue. So if you want, you need like a heavy body gel, really.
Like a glue gel
like
would be...
or a thick paste that's a
Yes,
heavy.
more of a paint, isn't it?
It is, and the texture paste is more of a sort of a paint rather than an adhesive. So for 3D work that you want to adhere something to it, I would get a heavy body gel or some gel paste, something
Well, we've
like
definitely
that.
got the glue gel in the show in the next hour, actually, with Carnation. They do glue gel.
Yeah.
So, and also Crafter's Companion
But
do too.
what I tend to do, because of there's like loads, that's the bag of waste from the chip for the Crafty board. Don't throw that away, because what I'll do, it breaks up, so you can just rip it open and you lay that up instead of your foam pad. So don't waste that.
Okay.
That can be used just with your normal adhesive to layer things up as well. So like you can see there, you know, just lightly go over, so you've got like your little crafty paws there.
Perfect.
And then you can always go back over. So I've got my big cat here. So what I'm going to do with my big cat, I'm going to mix a little bit of that texture paste. And we're going to mix it with orange, because I have orange cats. Gingers, my boys, all three. Big fat gingers.
Ginger Toms.
Apart from one that's, well, Pancake, Waffle and Kitty. Pancake's like a pancake, very pale.
Right.
Waffle's darker, and Kitty's just, well, he's just something unique. So there we go. So I've just mixed a little bit of the orange. Yes, that's more of a pancake colour, that one. Mm-hmm. So let's just get a little scoop of that up. Don't need much. And I'm going to go just down the bottom there and just go over the top very carefully, because obviously I've already got a layer of texture paste under there. But because I've coloured it as well, I think that'll be quite nice.
Remember the stencils, you can choose...
Right, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Lift.
And just breathe, and then you've got a little cat
Perfect.
in the background.
Any
there.
four for $11.79 is fantastic, and you know, maybe go for, if you wanted 8 of them, feel free. There's plenty to choose from, and they're all fantastic images. And there's so many diverse images there to choose from as well. You've got birds, you've got bunny rabbits, you've got cats, you've got flowers, paws, a ballerina. You've got a kingfisher. butterflies, there's loads, absolutely loads.
But I've got a little bit of the cat paws coming through, which is really sweet.
It is really sweet, yeah.
I was going to do a butterfly one, but I've lost my butterflies. I don't know where they are.
I've got one here if you want to borrow it.
No, I don't ruin it. I'll only get it dirty. But how sweet is that? And then, you know, if you've got a little black pen just to go around the outline of it. But that's just a really lovely little...
so cute. So we've got details of the paints, the
Little
multi-surface
cat,
paints on the screen, which you can put directly onto MDF or onto the craft board. Remember the multiple choice or pick and mix options we've got for you are basically with the stencils, the Mylar stencils, and also we've got them, of course, with the craft boards as well, which are purposefully designed to be perfect to use on ATCs. But those are your paints, okay? Right, so if you want to go for the boards, let me just show you what the boards are again. Remember, they do come, everything comes out really easily, so apologies if some of the elements have actually popped out by mistake. So this is one of the boards that gives you the window, the cogs, the feathers, the trees as well, and the brickwork. Any three for $11.97. You've got your snowflakes, so maybe you want to do some Christmas artist trading cards, or maybe you want to use these not on ATCs at all, but in different ways. They all just literally pop out. And there's loads there. There's every single bit of the craft board is covered with the snowflakes there. Then you've got the plain ATC shapes on their own. Maybe you want a couple of those and one of the others. It's up to you which three you choose. Or you want three the same. That would be three for $11.97. Then you've got all your flowers, and you've also got your round mandala style elements. And apologies, some of these have popped out, but you get the idea. So it's completely full. Yours will come completely intact. And then you've got, lastly, your windows, kind of Gothic windows there as well, which is lovely. So any three of these craft boards for $11.97. Just select them off the choice option when you go on the website or go on the app, or just call the call centre and they can sort you out as well. 0800 001 4433 for your choice. And then, of course, the stencils, any three. Was it stencils were any four, wasn't it? Any four for £11.79, I think it was. Okay, Liz.
Okay, so what I've done here, I've just gone with a little bit of the white gesso in the background, just really lightly over the surface, so there's a little bit of that MDF coming through. And then I'm going to use one of these Lynn Moncrief stamps. So I've already done the bird.
Yep.
I've done the little label, and what I've done, I've used a bit of the brown paint but watered it down so it looks like a little wash over the top.
Nice.
I've stamped some of the wordage there that I'm going to cut up to put on the label, and then I've just inked through that stamp with some of the green. So I'm just going to cut those out really quickly and then just layer that up for another quick ATC. So ATCs can be as elaborate or as simple as you want, really.
And also because they're not very big, it's not a daunting
It's not a daunting project, but what I would suggest you do, if you make them to swap, just jot down what you've used on a little note to go with it, just so people have got the techniques that you've used, the products that you've used, and then just get them packaged up and sent off and swapped. But you can, you know, there's all sorts of the storage to use that, you know, once you've started your swaps, use the little trays for it. I have one on my bookcase in the lounge that I've had for a long time, and that's that's Crafty storage unit. I've had it for so long, but I've got like little trading cards in it that I've had off various people over the last few years.
Brilliant. All the stamps, by the way, are $15.99. They're on the website right now for you.
There you go. So you can have something that's really quite a simple background, but then just by layering up some of your stamps, you can just make it really quite nice. And I've got my big scissors so that I can cut out quickly. So what I tend to do, so this is just a little tip. I can't be mithered cutting out some of the little fuzzy cutting.
No.
I can't. So leave a little border around some of the intricate details. So if you can see there, those 4 leaves, I've just left a little bit of a border around it. So all you need to do is just get a little paintbrush, get your brown paint. I've just got a little bit of water in there just to water it down, And if you just go around the edge of it, it just blends in with your background then.
Ah, clever.
Yeah, so you're not messing about cutting out when you can be creating instead.
Exactly.
It's only because I don't know where my little fuzzy scissors are for doing the smaller ones. And I love these stamped words as well because it's a typewriter stamp. You know the typewriter font?
Yes.
I love, that's my
Yeah, I do
favourite
too.
font. I love it. I love it. So it just makes a really lovely little bit of wordage going on. There we go.
It always
So
makes me think of the titles on Murder, She Wrote. That's what I always think with the old-fashioned, yeah.
God, you wouldn't want to live there though, would you?
No. Well, actually,
Was she seeing that sheriff, that bloke? I don't know. I think she did most of them anyway.
do you reckon?
Yeah, of course she did. Of course she did. So just 3D foamed at the back, or you could use some of the little crafty board.
You'd get a bit nervous in a company, wouldn't you?
You'd think something's going on, wouldn't you, really?
yeah,
You'd be
yeah.
like, oh, here she comes. Our Jess. So he's standing on a little label there. So the flight of, a little bit on the top.
And the multi-purpose, that's Crafty glue, great for MDF, great for general everyday card making and crafting as well.
It is my go-to. It's
Right.
my go-to glue.
And you get 2 bottles. You get the large and you get the small, 1, 25 and 30 mil. So you can actually decant from that into that as and when you need to. $15.99 gets you the lot.
There we go. The flight of Mother Nature.
Oh,
And
$12.25, beg your pardon, $12.25 for the glue on the right-hand side. There we go.
I've got a little bit of twiggage going on under there. But just very simple, but just really quite pretty and effective. Do you like that?
Love it, yeah.
It's a nice little thing.
Beautiful. I've got some more ATCs to show you here, just to give you, if it's something new to you and you're thinking, oh, not really sure what artist trading cards are all about, let me just show you. These are the storage trays that you can buy. They come flat packed. You can put them together yourself and then paint them and decorate them, put the papers that we've got on the show on them if you wanted to do that. But just to give you some ideas as to how you can do, or what you can do with your artist trading cards. I love this one because
Oh,
it
you can open the door. Look.
how cool is that?
Jelly's done that. It's so cute, isn't
That
it?
is really cute.
The little bit of acetate at the back of it as well.
Using one of the stencils for the brickwork as well. They're totally different. See, each one's its own little work of art, its own
They're
little
beautiful,
picture.
aren't they?
Stunning. And these are the MDF artist trading cards that you're going to get 10 of if you go for the 2 easels that we've got on the show today. And if you look over to my right, actually just over here, you can see how the double easel has been decorated to give you some ideas. They look stunning, don't they? And of course, there's that little finger round the back, that little opening you put your finger in to push the artist trading card out and change it on a daily basis if you want to. So you're going to get the double easel and you're going to get the single one there as well, both together, plus 10 MDF artist trading card blanks as well for £14.98, which I think is an exceptional deal. And then if you build up a collection of artist trading cards, or you make quite a few and you want a place to put them, the trays are the perfect width to put your ATCs in. So you can get 2 uncoated, unpainted, and you can decorate them yourself. You get 2 of them for £9.99. And again, they all just fit in the ATCs perfectly into these little troughs. Cool, huh?
Lovely.
Brilliant.
Okay.
I think we're done now, aren't we?
Yeah, I've got a little. I can just show you those 2 little flowers.
Okay.
To show you how
Yeah,
to put
yeah.
those together.
Got a couple
So
of minutes, yeah.
this is what I meant by you've got your double layer of the crafty board. So it just means that you can add some really beautiful colour work to your project. So you can either use the background paper or actually layer up different colours.
Yep.
So I've got that little bit of purple in the centre, but then use a different colour over the top. So that'll get a little bit of this yellow, a little bit of brightness. And they paint so well, these, and they don't take very much paint at all.
No.
Because, you know, all your surfaces are little miniature surfaces, aren't they?
And also, they're not heavy. They're very light.
They're really lightweight, especially for your card making. So if you know, and if you're worried about the sort of the postage costs and that, they are really, really lightweight, aren't they?
Brilliant.
So then the idea is that they then get layered up on top. so they will fit directly over the top.
Perfect.
Like that. So just a really lovely card size as well, you know, if you want to add it as a little topper for your card. So that's how I'd use those.
Any 3 of those boards then, craft boards for $11.97, or any 4 of the stencils for $11.79, I think it was, all on the website for you. Great to see you, Liz. Thank you.
I've really enjoyed it.
It's
Thank you
been great.
very much.
It's been a good day.
Yeah, I loved
We've
it.
been
Thank
backstage in the green room catching up and putting the world to rights, haven't we, all day?
Well, that's how you've got to do it.
Exactly.
That's life, isn't it?
On the way next then, lovely Carla is back with us again, and we've got Carnation, an amazing collection. If you love your florals, you're not going to be disappointed after this.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
I was going to start over there, but maybe I'll start here instead.
You were miles. It was nearly me presenting than Dave Bradford.
It was.
It was nearly me, Dave
You
Bradford.
do a better job than me.
No, they would shut the channel down, Dave.
Well, that's
Hi.
true. Hello, good evening, everyone. Hope you're well. It is Carla back with us with wonderful Carnation Crafts that we all absolutely adore and love. We've got an amazing collection for you. If you love flowers, do not go anywhere.
Well, it's pretty. It's real pretty.
Really, really pretty. What you've got, let me just show you, in full bloom is over there laid out on the steps for you. Everything, let me just show you what you've got. You've got at the top here, this is the main focal point really, these beautiful individual flowers. You've got your I can never say that, chrysanthemums, gerberas, and also your roses in bloom as well. Look at the spectacular nature of these. All those dies that allow you to make your florals three-dimensional, absolutely stunning. Down the bottom, you've then got all of your other elements as well. So the entire collection here should be $154.94. Today, look at what we can let you have it for. Under £100 for all of this artwork. The vignettes, free to print off from Carnation Crafts website. I'll explain how that works in just a second in case you're new to us at Hobby Maker. You get all of these dies, and there are lots of them. You've even got the Bee Cafe. I think that's beautiful.
Cute.
That
Isn't it lovely?
Cute. So, so cute. Over 30% of the stock of this went in the earlier show this afternoon. So I know lots of you maybe have just got home, maybe had a stressful drive, caught in traffic, that sort of thing. Sit down, unwind with us until 9 o'clock. We're live until 9 o'clock. And it's just a brilliant collection. It is so affordable when you consider how much you've got and the fact that all that artwork that you're looking at right there is free for you to print off right now and going forward as well. So all the dies that you see, there's always artwork for it at carnationcrafts.co.uk. Just go to the downloads, the free downloads section, and then you'll see all the artwork for their fantastic collections. It's their free gift to you for thanking you for buying the dies in the first place. Spectacular selection though.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. This is just going to make you happy. It's happy crafting. Carnation do florals like no one else, Dave.
Absolutely right. Now, we've got another smaller collection for you. If you just want the three on the top, up here, that is another smaller collection for you, okay? Look at those finished cards. They're all stunning. They're all beautiful. These three, if you just want those on their own, if that's all you want, we can let you have that today for £64.99. That's a £10 saving off the price. And it's also on split pay. And the main collection is on split pay as well, which is basically fee-free, interest-free. So it's just £32.49 today and £32.49 in 4 weeks' time. But if you go for the big bundle, you're going to get all of those three anyway. Can you also see, looking at the individual flowers, how many mats and layer dies you've got? We'll go through the boards in a second, and that will show you everything that you've got here. $99.99 gets you everything. If you just want the top three, they are available for just over £65 if you want those, okay? Right, let's have a look at the boards then, Carla.
Yeah, let's see what you're getting, because it's a huge, huge collection. But added to that, the main frames that you're going to get are enormous. They're big, big dies. Lovely size to them. We did measure them in the last show, but my brain tells me I can't remember what it is. I think they were over 7 by 4, something along those lines. So they're lovely, lovely big, but they are so wonderful and so pretty, done in a style that only Carnation can do, because we do the artwork in-house, and that changes everything. So you've got these gorgeous big pieces, and they're in the vases. They're so pretty. So this one is the chrysanthemum here, and you've got the beautiful detailing on the bottom. So you've already got embossing down here. You've got your card base, then you've got your mats and your layers, and then you've got your stunning, vibrant artwork, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Added to that, you've got so many decoupage pieces that you can build up on here, and you can really make it and bring it into town. It's because they put a note next to me and they distracted and the squirrels came. So you've got all of these elements, and you can build up all of those pieces. Why they're putting pieces of paper in front of me when I'm talking? Dave, you know I can't do two things at once, Dave. So you've got all of these pieces. What I want you to look at, and we talked about this in the earlier show, every single white line here is a cut line. That means you're going to be able to manipulate the paper in the best way ever. And the reason they can do that is, as opposed to other companies where normally they will have an image that maybe it might be a stock image or something along those lines, and they will then make the die for that if they give you the artwork for it. Carnation do the artwork first, and then they make the die fit. And so what they can do is manipulate that die work to work exactly with the drawing. So when Nick, for instance, is drawing just one single petal, He will give you the cut line detail around every single individual petal. That gives you the biggest scope for the best crafting and card making you can ever do. Look at them.
I mean, that is the Carnation difference. That's what sets them apart in a league of their own when it comes to dies and artwork.
Absolutely, and their colours are beautiful. They work with the same hues, so your collections all mix and match together. It's more additions than collections, really. We can do so much with Carnation, and it's really exciting crafting, which we love. It's so nice to do it. So that's your chrysanthemum. Let me show you the rest because it gets better and better and better. Here's your gerbera.
Wow.
Look at that. Have a look at those colours. Absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Happy flowers.
Happy flower. It's like your face, Dave. Your face is like
I've
a
got a
happy
face like a
flower.
gerbera.
You got a face like a gerbil.
Thanks.
Gerbera. Not a gerbil.
Not a gerbil, no.
It's absolutely beautiful. Again, all of those decoupage elements are shaping, shifting, moving. And you can use them to build up your decoupage or you can use them independently as tuck-ins. That means if I'm working with, for instance, an 8x8, I can start building corner pieces out with this to frame out my cards, which is a really important piece. So you've got those elements and it's really, really pretty to work with because you're really building that tone and that loveliness. But I've saved my favourite frame for last because Be Still My Beating Heart for the Roses.
Oh, wow.
In bloom.
Look at that. So romantic, so beautiful. The artwork is stunning.
That, I think, is just breathtaking.
Perfection.
It's breathtakingly pretty. And it is so wonderful to wear. They all are. Add them in together, snip into these, and use those big florals and put them together to create the most extravagant and beautiful bouquet. There's so many ways of playing. You're mixing and you're matching and you're building, and that's why there's so much value in Carnation.
Are the other rosebuds there for decoupage? Or
You can use them for decoupage, you can use them as individual tuck-ins.
Right.
And that's the thing. So these ones, I can mix those in with the gerberas, I can mix them in with the chrysanthemums, I can cut this away and just use the one long-stemmed rose if I am, for instance, doing maybe a Valentine's card or something along those lines. Lots of different ways to do it and lots of different ways to play. I want versatility when I'm crafting. It's important to me. And I know it's important to you at home as well. It's one of the things we strive for because if you're paying good money for your craft products, you bet you want to be using it for a long time.
The thing is, that die on its own is on our website and you can buy it for $24.99. The exciting thing is you can get the entire collection for $24.99 on split pay. So, okay, yes, you pay $24.99 another 3 times over the next 4 payments over 3 months. But you can have the whole collection home. All of that, not just 1 or 2 of the dies, but the whole lot. And it all works together so beautifully well.
It's just so pretty. It's so pretty. Now, the 3 frames that I've shown you are essentially the smaller collection. So those 3 are, you can get those as a little bundle, can't you?
67 something, yeah.
And so that's an option for you.
$64.99.
So there's something for every pocket because you can buy them individually, you can buy that as a collection. But we're going to carry on because if you get those 3 and you get the rest that we're going to show you, that's the big bundle and there is so much in here. I'll measure that out for you in a little while so you can see, oh actually Dave's got them next to, so you can see them. But look at this. We don't waste time at Carnation and we don't waste dies. Look at these accessories. That beautiful lace that's coming through, the stunning placard for your stamps to go on. And you've all got stamps at home. You know, we use them all the time, don't we? Sentiment placeholders are incredibly important. They're important for Christmas dinner tables. They're important for sentiments on cards. They're important for so many things. So you get that too. And they're so beautiful to look at and they're a really nice piece. Added to that, you've also then got your gypsophilia coming through. So tuck-ins again. Remember I was saying I could use one of those big pieces from the big frame and I can start making a corner. Well, here's my tuck-ins. I've put my rose down and I can build up with the lovely little light work leaves, and I can also then add in my gypsophilia and my little buds. Stunning pieces. And then I can really jazz it up with these glitzy pieces, which are so pretty in backgrounds. It's such an important collection, and it's going to make your card making outstanding.
What would you say is the #1 most popular theme for card making? Florals.
Is it?
Without a shadow of a doubt, florals.
That pleases me.
It's suitable for happy occasions, it's suitable for sad occasions. Everyone loves flowers, let's face it. So if you're a crafter and a card maker and you want to sell your cards, Carnation actively encourage you to make what you want and sell what you want. Exactly.
Or
they're going to fly.
do charity cards. There's so many ways. This I love. Any gardeners amongst you? I'm not one of them, but for those of you that are,
Your garden looks all right now.
it's because I built a deck,
No,
Dave,
sorry.
on my own with a screwdriver and a saw. Anyway, that's not why we're here. So you've got a little seed bag here, this really wonderful piece. Then on top of that, we've got a pile of soil that you can build the height on, or I can use that inside my plant pots. Okay, and I've got one that's your sort of standard plant pot and one that's a bit fancy. So I can tuck it in behind, all disguised, and then add in my beautiful little sapling. What would you call that? What do you call it when there's a baby plant?
Yeah, sapling.
A pud? It could be a pud. Or you've got your seed packets down here, and you've got that gorgeous scroll work as well. Again, stamping. Look at this. It's so pretty. Are you putting it on Christmas cards? Are you going to do it on your birthday cards? Where are you using this stunning scroll?
And look, there's artwork for all of this as well.
And
All
we're
of
going to
that's
give you
on
the
website.
artwork for free. And we're going to give you the backing papers for free. And we're going to give you the inserts for free. We'll give you all of that. You don't need to worry about any of that. We'll hold your hand all the way through. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation. We'll make sure of it. So from there, we still carry... Look at the fuzzy wombos having a drink.
The Bee Cafe.
They're so cute. It's their menu. And we said earlier, can you just zoomy on this bit? Is that okay? Well, let me put it there. Can you manage a zoom on that? Right, let's have a look at the woodwork on the table. Tiny details, and they're important. The woodwork on the stools.
Yeah.
Look at it. All coming through. This is Carnation. This is why Carnation are Carnation. Look at the writing on the menu on the inside. Yes, we've got the word menu, but there's also that idea of it. Look at the detailing around the bee's eyes.
It's the attention to detail.
Everything matters, and it does matter. It matters to your finished cards. And the reason it matters is because we notice detail. We often don't notice when the detail's not there, but we really do notice when the detail is there.
It's
and
professional
the difference.
art, basically, that you're being given, you're being gifted, and you're being told that you can sell what you make, which is absolutely lovely. But that's why every card you make from a Carnation collection looks so good, because the artwork is spectacular.
So
you can
cute.
play with it.
And this, of course, comes with its own matte layer. So the Bee Cafe, which has always been so popular, the Bee Cafe comes with its own matte layer. Cut that twice, score it along, whack a bit of red liner tape on it. You've made a card base, and all you need to do is put a little sentiment stamp on the top. Cute as a button, right? It's so sweet. Working different ways.
Wow, look at this.
This. We're going to take a minute. Look at that.
Spectacular.
That is stunning.
4 times, you've got a complete circle. 2 times,
Semicircles.
you've got a semicircle.
You can start to fold it and concertina it to create a fan. You can do so much with that one piece. It is stunning. Add it into the side of the square frame. It's beautiful. And it can be so many things. It is spectacular.
I mean, it's dramatic. I mean, if you look at the one that I've got here in front of me on this card,
Look at that.
have a little look at
Just
this.
the wonders.
There we go. Look at that. I mean, it's subtle because it's white on white, but how effective is it? It's absolutely magnificent. I think I've crushed those a little bit, but you get the idea.
Dave,
Sorry.
with your big crush hands, isn't that pretty?
It's gorgeous.
Simple, really simple card making. You've got one vignette, which is a piece of artwork. It's the artwork of the rose. Then you've got the little tuck-ins, and there's only 2 of them. A stamped image at the bottom on there, and then this at the back. Anyone can make that card.
Yeah.
Anyone. But
it
it's
looks
simple and
so
effective.
Sophisticated and stylish.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And that's the joy of Carnation. That's why Carnation are who they are. That's why they stand out. From there, we have, and also there's a mini one of those as well, so like, you can add it in. I always forget to mention that one, because that one knocks me out every time I see it. It's so beautiful. Look at these little sentiments. Aren't they great? Thank you for being my sunshine.
Oh, wow.
You make my heart bloom.
Lovely.
And again, we talk about detail. Where you see it say thank you, there's a tiny little daisy there. It's even coloured on the inside of the daisy. So the middle of the daisy, I can't remember what that's called on a flower, but you know, the middle bit. On these sentiments running right the way through. Daisy with a little colour, daisy, and daisy. Can you see this one? It's so cute. So the artwork will even give you that detail. We are still giving you down to the sentiments, down to the font on those sentiments.
I mean, who else gives you artwork for sentiments. Not many people, if any, that I can think of, but Carnation do. You get all of that artwork that you can print off from their website. I'll explain the process in just a second if you're new to us. But you order the deal from us today, get the discount down to $99.99. Everyone gets that discounted price. And on 4-way split pay, you only have to find $24.99.
I know. It is crazy good, the deal today. And listen, we were talking about this earlier. Carnation don't need to do sales. They just don't need to.
No.
And so when we get the chance to do what's called a back to wear, so this isn't a brand new launch, we launch with the new launch next week. But when we get the chance to do a back to wear and they let us have some discount for show days, that's when we grab it.
That's when you grab them, absolutely.
Because it's brilliant.
Now, Linda in Lancashire says, hi, Dave, and the wonderful Carla. Oh, dear, this just fell into my basket. Don't know how that happened.
Naughty step.
Laugh out loud.
It is. Honestly, you will not regret it, Linda. This is just gorgeous. And I will say, Carnation are like the fastest cowboys in the West, or whatever it is, where basically they'll receive this order on Monday morning, because it's Friday today. They'll receive it on Monday morning. It will be picked, packed and posted, and it will be out to you straight away. Yeah. You are there. It's just then the courier that you're waiting for, but Carnation will make sure it is in the post to you immediately.
Let me show you some finished cards to give you inspiration. These sort of cards you could be making, and it's achievable. All of this artwork is there for you to print off right now. So if you go for the offer, you can either call us on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You can go to the app, or you can go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and purchase this. BI9C32 is the product code, okay? BI9C32. Call the call centre. They're in the UK. They're upstairs above our heads. They'll process your order. But then, after you've bought the deal from us and got the 4-way split pay if you want it, then go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to their website and go to downloads. And then it says free downloads. You click on that, and then the artwork will be there. You're searching for In Full Bloom. That's what the collection's called, okay? And all the artwork will be there, and you can just print it off again and again and again and again and again for free, including inserts and backing papers as well. But look at these finished cards. It's the cards that you want to see. You've got the bees with the card as well on this one.
That.
The bee cafe.
See the lace coming around the outside?
Yep.
The detailing. It's so beautiful.
Look at these.
Beautiful, stunning cards. Those gerbras coming through there. Now, I'm going to show you these frames in a second because these are a different set. However, look at where the main gerbera from the original set you're getting seats in it.
Absolutely.
So beautiful. Those light work leaves, those little buds. This attention to detail is what finishes them. And it gives them the edge. It really does give something really spectacular. And as artists, and we are artists and crafters, this is what we want to produce. We want to produce this quality of card every time, and we can. And isn't it nice to have the power in your hands to do that?
Absolutely.
Look at their fuzzy bums. I love bees so much.
I do too. Everyone loves bees. Look at this.
Cute.
Oh, wow. Sue Dalrymple of the design team has done this one. Look at that.
Isn't that incredible?
Look how magical that is.
Like, these are breathtaking, these cards.
Aren't they?
And these are things that you can make straight away when you've got these at home. And you can print the artwork today. You don't have to wait till the dies come.
Nope.
You can get that artwork, and Carnation will get the dies to you post-haste. So it will all be there for you.
Okay, now we have one other collection to tempt you with, and they are just gorgeous. These, you saw some of the finished cards there actually had these wonderful frames. So we've got these set of frames that we're looking at now. So here we go. These sets, or this set of 3, you've got your rectangular, you've got your square, and you've got your circular frames too. And if I just grab a couple of these to show you.
These are beautiful as well. Look at these.
Now these should
Kept in theme.
These should be $74.97. They're under £60, and we'll have split pay on that for you as well. There's the circular one. Again, all the artwork for the circles, the squares, and the rectangles, all available on the website at carnationcrafts.co.uk.
They're really beautiful. They're very delicate. They're very pretty, and they are so beautiful. Look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. There's something about a wreath. Wreaths are all year round now. They really, really are. Oh, look at this flower. Lindsay Atherton of the design team has done this one. They're in the show together because basically they work together so beautifully well. They really, really do.
Aren't they incredible?
Yeah.
I love this collection so much. In Full Bloom, there's something about it. There's something about, the florals being so what's the word I'm looking for? Dynamic. They're so beautiful. They're big. They're striking. That's a good word. Thank you. They're all of the good things, and they're also very delicate as well.
Yep.
So to have a die that's kind of that big and in full bloom, but still maintain that kind of grace and dignity that always comes with carnation.
And as you can see, the flowers tie in with the main collection that's here today. Now, obviously, you know, we could have offered a huge collection, but it would have been quite a lot of money. So that's not appropriate for everybody. So it's nice that we can offer you the three options, either going for the smaller collection, the whole collection, and then offer you the frames separately, because the flowers and the artwork tied, they go together so well.
They're so pretty.
Yeah.
Now, let's have a look at these frames in their full glory. So again, we stick with the gerbera, the chrysanthemum, and the rose. The DL shape is your gerbera, and it is beautiful. Look at this, the delicacy of this. Now, take a moment to notice that set of nested inner dies. Now, again, carnation don't need to do that. We could have just left that plain, but they give you the extra. Why? Why would they go to the trouble of adding in all the extra dies in the middle? Well, because they want you to have a choice. Do you want to make apertures? Do you want to make layers? Do you want to have no frame at all, but have a beautifully shaped card? So they want you to play with that. They want you to take those elements and run with them, and that's where we're going with this. Absolutely stunning. So that is your gerbera, and then we're going to move on up to your rose. Look at this for a circle.
Rose wreath.
Imagine your easel cards with that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Spectacular.
It's like a beautiful saucer. It's so pretty, that idea of a china cup, isn't it? And you've got all of these gorgeous delicate decoupage elements. But if you were to just cut these, and lots of them, and bag them up, these small elements for all of these three frames, you've literally got florals for every single card you ever make, because they'll work with anything, these colours. Look how stunning these are. This is what you're going to be making, and possibly by Tuesday or Wednesday. That's some crazy stuff. Are you going to work with your apertures? Are you going to layer it? Are you going to keep it as it is? So many options, because we want the versatility.
Then your squares.
Look at this. From there, we have got your gorgeous, gorgeous chrysanthemum. So as you're seeing this here, you'll see it. And then if you go in quite carefully, you'll see the branches form a diamond.
Oh, yes. I didn't see that before.
So what we're doing with that is framing automatically. There is an auto frame on this. Now, you've got the frame because you're working with those florals, but as soon as you put the diamond in there, once you've noticed it, you can't not notice it. It's clearly there. However, it's kind of disguised, and if you don't see it at first, it may take you a while to visualize it. The reason that's so important is when we're working with that center point, what Nick has done and the team, we've got the square frame which we see, and we've got that detailing. Then we go to that center point. Why? Because we're automatically focused in by that careful detailing round. So when I talk to you about Carnation's detail, their attention to detail, the versatility, what they're trying to do, that's it. It's adding those elements that take us further in our crafting. It's a nice thing to play with.
Can I show you this card just for a second? Because this really kind of rubber stamps why the perfect papers are a really good investment. Look at that wreath, that rose wreath, but can you see the different tones of blue behind it that just work with the artwork so well? That's what we call perfect papers. So if you maybe bought the die sets earlier in the show or earlier on in the earlier show, the 300 GSM perfect papers are perfect to use with this collection, because what they do, the team look at the artwork and then select block colours that are going to complement the main artwork from the collection. And as you can see, when you use it to mat and layer behind, when you use it for your frames on your card as well, everything works, everything ties in together so well. So for the sake of just $14.99, which is all this is, for 48 sheets, 300 GSM, you'll have the colours perfectly for your mats and your layers to go with all your artwork. DM9C62, DM9C62 is the product code. Yeah, if you want to get hold of that today, maybe you bought the dies earlier, didn't realise the perfect papers were there, just works brilliantly. Right.
I wouldn't be out without perfect papers.
Pro print.
Yeah, I'm going to show you actually something from here. So Dave said at the beginning of the show, and I did go through this in the earlier, but I think it's important. For those of you who have maybe just joined Hobby Maker, you've never seen Carnation before. We talk about the artwork, the vignettes. We call them vignettes, but I'll be straight with you. It's a PDF with some nice artwork on it. That's all we mean by vignette. Let's uncomplicate something. It's artwork, okay? When you print it, and you're going to get it free, so as Dave said, you're going to go to the Carnation Crafts website, www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. You whip yourself over to the Downloads tab, type in Full Bloom, and it'll bring you this PDF, and it's free. There's other colorways that you can buy, but these are free. So this is what you're going to print. Now, how beautiful is that to start off with? We've got 2 on this sheet, 1 rose here and 1 rose here, okay? And you've got your decoupage elements. Underneath, I've got the same thing, but it's got a black line down the center, okay? Now, you'll notice that on this one, where I've got them, they're both facing the same way. But on this one, they're opposing, okay? So there is a difference. There's automatically a difference. If I use a die on top of this one, I'm going to put a die here. Once I've cut it, I'm then going to put a die here. And we would have a single-sided vignette, a single-sided die cut, okay? But if I do it on this one, I've got a black line down the center. And if I fold that black line, those two, because they're a reflection, are going to match at the back. So I'm going to fold it on the black line, I'm going to spray glue the inside or chuck a bit of Pritt stick on it, and once I've done that and put it through the machine, I've got 1 rose, but that 1 rose...
It's double-sided. Look. Isn't that amazing?
Is now mirrored.
Another carnation first.
Not the best example of why that's important on this rose. It's not symmetrical, but it's near enough. If, however, it was a pigeon and it was looking over at Dave and then it fell out with Dave, I could have it facing the other way because it's mirrored. Now, most companies would either not give you that option or they would charge you twice for 2 different dies. Yeah. Carnation, not so, because they're giving you the artwork and we can manipulate the artwork, which makes it cheaper for you. It is important, and it's a massive, bless you, whoever just sneezed in my lug hole. It is a massive deal. So you've got this ability to flip. Now, that's important, but then something that's more important, and this is important. We talk about ProPrint all the time, and I always forget to do this. Why? Why do we want ProPrint? What's important about it? The difference in colour is extraordinary. Now, it doesn't show up as well on camera as I would like it to. If we can get a close-up, we'll show you that. But...
oh, yes. You can
ProPrint.
Non-ProPrint.
Non-ProPrint.
Look at the difference.
Look how faded it is. Look at those vibrancies of the blues.
I know in the first show today, you got so many messages from people just kind of praising ProPrint paper. Dozens and dozens and dozens of messages came through. We've got ProPrint paper on our website now, so if that's what you want to print the artwork onto, grab it. There's lots of different GSMs. What do you recommend for double-sided vignettes?
So if I was to do a mirrored vignette, which is the one with the black line down, which gives me the double-sided, that is a 120 GSM for me, because once I've folded it, it becomes 240, and when it's 240, it's quite solid. It's nice for me to manipulate. I'm starting to sweat in here, Dave, it's warm. I can do all of the things with a bull tool, right? That's going to be important. Now, the other side to it as well is if you're doing a single-sided, you're going to still want that stability if you can, certainly if you're going to sculpt it out and use it in that way. So my advice there would go for a 220 if you're just going to use single-sided. Now, there's no rules.
The one that was on the screen a minute ago, that's a taster pack, okay?
Yeah, so grab that taster pack.
That's going to give you, I think, 15 sheets. But if you want to go for the taster pack there for the 220 GSM, that's also $4.99 for 15 sheets. If you've never tried it before, give the tester a go. We do have bigger packs as well on the website as well for you. So.
If you think you're going to love it, and I think you will, and as we said, we've got so many testimonials in the earlier show, and I'm sure we will again in this show, because once you start using it, it's very difficult to go back when you're printing the artwork because it is such a massive step from one to the other. Yeah. The difference. And, you know, this is a good quality print paper. This is ProPrint. And the reason being is it's got a coating on it. And so the ink doesn't absorb.
Maybe you've been happy with the results you've had using copier paper or whatever paper you've been using. I can tell you, if you go for the ProPrint, the difference, the level that it will jump your crafting to, the definition and the quality of the colour is so much greater. You'll be loving it. You'll be loving it. Linda in Lancashire says, ProPrint is amazing. I won't use anything else now. Thank you, Linda.
Because the difference is so, am I doing what? I do not know left and right.
That's the right.
There?
That's fine.
They keep talking to me in my ear about left and right. I don't know my left from my right. They're both the same thing. Look at that. Look at that. I'm just going to, what do you mean it's scary that I drive? Look at this. While that camera's there, look at those. Look at the difference.
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Now, What I'll say to you is this: if you've got a laser printer, you can't use ProPrint, okay? It won't work because laser printers work by heat, and that heat can't go on that surface. It's not going to do your printer any favour at all, and it's certainly not going to do your artwork any favour. You don't want it burning, so don't use it on a laser printer. Inkjet printer, go for your life. Do you need an expensive printer? No, go buy one for 40 quid from Tesco's. It's absolutely fine. It will do what it needs to do.
It's the paper that's the crucial thing.
It's the paper.
Yeah.
It's the paper. So that's my advice. Grab your 120, have a go with the taster pack. There is a right side to print on and a wrong side to print on. The right side is smooth and the wrong side is rough. If you still can't tell the difference, some people run it over their top lip because they can then work out that it's smooth. I've got a mustache, that's never going to work. So the best way to do that is to use a Sharpie. And if you just use a Sharpie just on the tiny corner, so just say down here, in the just the little piece, just use a Sharpie so we're not destroying a full piece of ProPrint, then turn it over and do a Sharpie on the other side. One will be really bright and one won't because it's ProPrint. The other side's not the ProPrint coating.
To the touch you can tell, really, can't you?
I can't tell myself on the 170. Okay. I can tell it on the 120 and I can tell it on the 240. On the 170, I don't know what, I can't work it out.
All the different GSMs of ProPrint paper are on our website. Add it into your order. You're paying only 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Remember the big collection, which is going to give you the huge florals at the top and everything on the second step as well. All of that for $99.99, and there's 47 dies in this collection and free artwork. That's always the icing on the cake, isn't it? 4-way split pay, $24.99 is all we ask for today. If you want to use split pay, if you don't want to, don't need to, that's fine. Nearly 40% now of our stock of In Full Bloom has gone. BI9, C32. The other frames are separate. If you just want the 3 florals on the top, that's a separate item as well if you want it. And that is available at $64.99, and individuals are available on the website too.
Perfect. Should we demo?
Let's do it.
I did explain in the earlier show. I will explain again. I arrived here today and realised I'd forgotten to bring my craft trolley with me. And my craft trolley's got all my tools, Dave. Mm-hmm. I had no glue.
Oops.
I had nothing. But I had my demos, so, you know, I remembered a bit. And I had the things. So, basically, I've stolen what Hobby Maker have got from Carnation, but I don't have it all. So, I don't have silicone gel glue, and I don't have a pokey tool. So, bear with. So, yes, the demos are somewhat, you know, bag-shored. I think is the best way to phrase it.
Well, at least you remember to come here. That's the main thing.
Dave, nearly not, though. I do struggle with the things. I find adulting very hard sometimes, Dave.
You found what?
Adulting.
Adulting.
Just being an adult.
Oh, adults. Right, sorry. I thought you said adult, as in addled. Confused.
Oh, you and me together, 2 old folks like us, Dave. This ain't going to go well, is it? There's my card base, so I've put that together. So you're just going to score ½ an inch here, pull it down, red liner tape, shuffle them together, pop one on top of the other, and it's just going to become a lovely card base for you. So I'm using my 3mm foam tape here. This is my foam on a roll that I buy from window glazers because I can get different sizes. So I'm going to pull this down and tab it. Pull this down and tab it. Out. This is my pokey tool. Pokey tools are so important. Tab, tab, okay? So you've got that perfect formation. That one's just for stabilization on the inside. And we're going to work with some cream here, some white. And I'm just going to place, push, pull. Same again. And we're going in this time with your 3mm again. Oh, I forgot to leave my tab. You worried, Dave? Mm-hmm. You're wandering.
I know. We're going to go through them individually.
I worry about him. Did you like to make him wander around so that I can worry about what he's doing? It's never good to leave Dave wandering. I once left him wandering in my kitchen and he fell over a box.
I did. No, I fell over my own bag.
He did fall over his own bag like a lunatic. And I walked in and he was kind of on the floor. And I'm like, what are you doing, Dave? What's happening, Dave?
Getting up.
No, I didn't help him up. I was chuckling. Right, so I'm coming in here with my floral, okay? So really beautiful piece. Now, I can shape that out or I can leave it as it is, flat, and then I can start shaping out the florals I'm gonna put on top. And that's actually what I'm gonna do in this piece, and I will explain why, because I'm gonna put the fan items in. However, I want to put a couple of the fan items on this piece, but I want to put some underneath as well, because it's gonna make things easier on the eye and less bulky. So we're going to go in for this. When I say don't use too much glue, always great to tell you that. Don't use too much glue unless you've forgotten your applicators, in which case, you do you, boo, you do you. So we're going to place this here.
I like it that they're giving you the smaller version of that. As well.
I love that big die, don't you? Don't you think that's stunning?
One of my favourites.
I think it's a showstopper, right? Hey up.
And that gerbera is just so happy. It's part of the sunflower family, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't think. Have I ever seen one in real life?
Oh, yeah. I think you would have done. I've got some in my garden. Not that you've been to my garden.
Dave, nobody knows what's in your garden. That's all I'm saying, Dave. I'm just going to put a bit of this. Hobby Maker Live from Dave's garden. I don't think anybody wants to be seen, you know, dear Dave in his garden unexpected. That's all I can say. Nobody knows what's going to happen if you start filming Dave when he's not expecting it in his garden. Oof.
Yes. Anything can happen.
Davey B.
Actually, that would be a really good idea.
No, Davey B.
Do a Facebook Live from the garden.
Can I come and do it with you?
Yeah.
That's
Come on down.
exciting. I think bad things would happen.
We've got Alex, our producer. He's coming down to stay in a couple of weeks' time. So
Oh, I love him. He's just a nice human. Right, I'm just shaping these out with a ball tool. Now, normally on these, I would use a silicone gel glue just to give it emphasis to allow it to rise up. But obviously, like a fool, I forgot my craft trolley, so that can't happen. So I am using wet glue. I'm like a fish out of water because I haven't got my applicators and I rely on them. So I'm going to start adding these in. Now, these are not decoupage pieces for this. You can see that they're slightly different shapes, but I can get away with that decoupage, and that's what I'm trying to do here. Now, because I've got the extra elements here, I'm going to use that as a decoupage element on top of this one. Then I'm going to bring in my glitz. Hey up, my glitz.
this is the everyday glue. You get 7 bottles. It's on the website.
Well, you certainly had some behind the scenes, Ellie, because I stole it. And do you know what? They gave me the right day, Dave.
Oh, they did?
They gave me Fridays. I've got Fridays glue because I don't have Fridays pants, but I do have Fridays glue. So I feel like I'm halfway there, Dave.
Yeah. But don't worry, it will work on a Monday, that glue, and a Tuesday, and a Wednesday. It's not just
My pants still work today, so everything's good. It all
everyday
works
glue.
out.
Look, 7 bottles, $14.99. 10% of the stock of that's already gone today. JA9C13.
Really, really low water content. I will warn you, it's the best glue I've ever used. I will warn you, it dries fast, all right? It's designed, it's got very low water content. So if you have any warmth, it'll dry immediately. But it does have a little wiggle room. So once you push it down, be very gentle. So I'll show you what I mean. Let me just put this one down first while I witter on. Let's just get this. It's in my hand, Ellie. So if I pull this in, right, see, I can wiggle, but the minute I fully press, that's committed. Okay, that's how Carnation's glue work. It is such a low water content. Get used to it and kind of practice with it a little bit because it is different to a lot of PVAs. I use it religiously in quilling because it is such a low water content, and with quilling you need to hit that fast. Right, I'm going to place that there.
Beverly's gone for 2 sets, so you've got basically 14 bottles coming your way,
Brilliant.
Beverly.
It
for
makes
under
sense.
£30.
So I'm just going to place that in there. So we're building up those florals, and I'm just going to pull one in down here because I'm just going to sort of flush it out a little bit. And the reason being is I want to add some other stuff at the bottom. So I'm going to come in here, place it in just about there. I'm going to face it down slightly so it mirrors where I've got my beautiful pieces of glitz here. And then I'm going to start to add in elements here.
So dimensional as well. It's so stunning.
These beautiful, look at these seed packets, Dave. Aren't they cute?
Really cute.
Really sweet little seed packets. Can you see them in my little paw? Aren't they lovely?
And it's a real honour to kind of make cards with this artwork. The quality of the artwork's amazing.
Ain't it? Now, we said to you a minute ago, mirrored vignettes, why are they important? So one of those is the right way around, one of them is the wrong way around. But for the sake of having one die, I can have them both ways, okay?
Yeah.
So that's why it's important, because you get to play and you get to use them in different ways. As they just said, symmetry. You can get to dance a beautiful dance with them, which you wouldn't be able to do if you were only to have it one way, and that's important. I really love that. It changes everything. It changes everything.
How often have you maybe put a character on a card or wanted that character to be facing the other direction? It's just not an option. You can't do it. With the mirror vignettes, you've got that option. It's a game changer.
It's like when I want you to change the way, Dave, and you say no. It's like that, Dave. because you won't do ABBA with me, Dave, and I want you to, you know, do the back-to-back thing when we do ABBA, and you won't do it.
No, won't do that. No.
He keeps refusing to play.
I love ABBA.
He just doesn't like me. I'm just going to play
I want to go and
Sim.
do the ABBA Voyage thing, but my other half's not interested.
I'll come with you, Dave.
Okay, you're on.
Is it a cruise?
No,
Oh.
it's a show in London.
Oh, I aren't doing that. I thought we were going on a cruise on a holiday.
Not a voyage. No, it's called Voyage. Or Voyage.
Well, that's not exciting, Dave. I thought we were going to go and have dinner with the captain and that. I've been watching Below Deck. It's all very exciting. So I'm just going to place this here. So I've got my last piece of decoupage just seated. That dimension. Now, I don't have any silicone gel glue with me, and I would always use silicone gel glue because it gives me that lift and dimension. But see how, even without it, we can start to build and start to get dimension. And that's a really, really lovely thing to do. So when I turn it that way, you can start to see how they flourish out. Put some silicone gel glue on there and you'll get even more distance from that. Stunning, stunning cards.
Now,
that's beautiful.
we have got the option of going for individuals as well. So, you know, if you just go for, let's just say, the chrysanthemum or the rose or something like that, you can again go to the carnationcrafts.co.uk website to download the artwork for that as well. So if you want the roses in bloom, first of all, as an individual die set, you're looking at £24.99. But look at the quantity of dies you get for that price. The size of them as well. We've got limited stock on this. There's single figure stock available of the roses in bloom at £24.99, NX9C76. If you want the Smiley Gerbera, we've got that for you. Again, artwork you can print off right now. You don't have to wait for it. It's so nice to be able to just go to their website and print it off and just sit and admire it and look at it thinking, oh, I'll be making cards with that in a few
it
days.
ready.
Absolutely. Again, look at the quantity of dies you've got there as well. £24.99, that's EL9C21. And then the chrysanthemums. Oh, I said it right that time.
Oh, well done, Dave.
I know.
You're like Carol Vorderman now, aren't you?
There's no similarity at all. There we go, £24.99 for that one as well. Again, the artwork is as you see it on the website for printing off right now. IV9C75 for that one. Then we've also got the individuals in the sentiments. So if you just want these, if you love...
I love those.
I do love the words, thank you for being my sunshine and you make my heart bloom. Again, there is artwork for those too. Who else gives you artwork for sentiments? Carnation do. £17.99, and they're big ones, so they could be on the front of a card or on the middle of a card, whatever you choose, but really lovely. The chances of you having those or anything like that already is pretty very, very low. Then this doesn't sell out.
That is crackers, isn't it? That.
Isn't it amazing?
Full glitz. It's the most extraordinary die, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And it's got so much potential and possibilities, because if you cut it 4 times, you've got a complete circle. Cut it 2 times, you've got a half circle. It could be a folded fan if you wanted to kind of pleat it and mount and value.
Also designed, of course, with cut light. Can I just borrow this a minute, Dave? So if I turn that round, can you see here where where that midpoint is there?
Yeah.
They're all cut lines, so you can actually cut it and have the smaller fan at the bottom,
right.
or you can use the top half. I can't really show you very well, but you can use the top half as like a fan at the top,
Right.
and take away the sort of lower triangles, and you can do that with all of the pieces going out. It's beautiful.
Now, for something that is so spectacular and will make such an impact on whatever project you use it on, it's only £22.99.
crackers.
That is a really, really good price for that.
Matte layers, card blank.
ZM9C59.
You get your card base, you get your matte layers. Pretty,
Absolutely.
pretty, pretty.
And then 2 more. If you want to go for this one, this is called Fine Accessories. So here you've got your labels, you've got your little droplets and chandeliers. What was that flower you said it was?
Gypsophilia.
Gypsophilia, okay. And then you've got that lovely lace work there as well. So £17.99 for that particular one. That's KL9C94 if you want that set. And then finally, we've got our starting to flourish. So
I
you've
love
got your
that.
planter, you've got the sprouting flower or little, did you call it sapling? Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a tree, though, I think.
Would it?
Is a sapling a tree?
I don't know.
Oh, Dave.
I don't know.
Hopeless.
You've got your grow bag there as well, and everything else there too. All of that is just £17.99? Yeah, £17.99 for that one. So they're all on the website individually. If you go for it all together, though, that's where you save a lot of money. It should be, and it would be, if you bought it all separately, £154.94. Today, you get all of it, all of what I've just shown you, for £99.99, £55 saved. And on 4 split pays, interest-free, fee-free, we offer it as a company. It's not a finance house or anything like that. There's no credit checks. You just basically tick that you want split pay on the website or on the app, and then it basically divides it equally into 4 payments. Choose your debit or credit card you want to use. We'll take the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and then the final one in 12 weeks' time. And if you'd rather do it on the call centre number, it's free phone. They're there upstairs above our heads right now. They're there 24 hours a day. They'll process your order, offer you split pay, and set up an account if you've never ordered from us as well. So BI9C32, and it's even free if you use your mobile phone as well. But look at these finished cards. They are spectacular. Who doesn't love flowers? Flowers are appropriate for all the happy things, and when you need to make a card for a sad occasion, flowers are appropriate for that.
Yeah, absolutely. They go for all, they go across the board, don't they?
Yeah.
They're just a wonderful thing to have in our crafting arsenal. Should we do one more demo?
Go on then.
Okay, so I'm going to work with one of the other frames that we had looked at as well earlier. So we're going to start building it in. I've cut it twice. I've scored it 1/2 inch and I've added my red liner tape. So it's just seated there. I've taken it off a little bit so I can get hold of it. Otherwise, you're going to watch me for 5 minutes just trying to grab hold of it. You're going to turn that over and just push it towards your body, okay? So where that fold is, pushing it so that your red liner tape is facing your body. Take your next one, shuffle, place, up. Ooh, look, ooh.
That almost went past the point of no return.
Bad things just happened, guys. Bad things just happened. Luckily, the camera was not where it shouldn't have been. Whew, having a hot flush now. Right, let's come in with some of those perfect papers. Let's pull these down. So we've got tabs, okay? So we're just going to, look at that. How pretty is that colour?
Yep.
It's
and
so
the perfect
gorgeous.
paper's a 300 GSM cardstock.
I think I've traumatised Kenny, I'm not going to lie. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. They all get used to me eventually. So we've got that, and then we're going to come in and we're going to cool those tones. So I'm working 3mm on both of these. So I'm starting to build that shadow. I didn't actually flash Kenny. Can we just make it clear?
He doesn't seem disappointed.
He looks horrified. The poor boy looks traumatised.
Kenny, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Wait till Dave gets his chaps on. That's all I'm saying. Right, let's take this. Now, what I've done with this...
You promised to make me a pair, that never
I'm
happened.
making you some, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah, and do you know what I'm doing with them? You know the sides of them, the legs? I'm using some leather straps, like a suede strap, to do a crisscross design down the sides of the legs.
Very nice.
Do you like that? Yeah. Not on the inside, Dave, because that gives me, like, bad visions in my head. But on the outside of your legs.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, and I've cut this in white, so I'm working white on white, okay? Look how pretty that is.
I'm a little bit nervous, I'll be honest.
What, of the chaps on me? Both?
Both.
It's all right, my mum's been frightened since the day I was born. It's fine, it's fine. Right, let's get some of these beautiful roses, because I love these. So these are the decoupage elements that come with this collection. So if I just look at that. Because when you see, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? This is such a wonderful collection. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to take an appropriate ball tool. So this would be about right. From there, I'm going to work into a spiral. So I'm going to work from the outside and work them around. So this is where the cut line detail comes in. This is what I was trying to explain to you. It's important. I can manipulate, I can break the fibres because Nick's given me a breaking point. So I can take this and I can start to roll it.
So if you thought all those little cut marks were there for purely decoration, they've got a practical purpose.
You can hear it cracking as I do it. So going through, bringing them round. And then we're just building those domes. And again, I would normally use silicone gel glue, but Dave forgot to bring my trolley, so I'm a little bit lost without it now.
Well, you blame me. Nothing to do with me.
If anybody asks, Dave, cover me, cover me. Right. Bringing this in.
I forgot the Bee Cafe.
Dave!
I forgot about the Bee Cafe. I left it on the step. didn't show that to you on its own. So apologies. Thank you, Kenny, for giving it to me. I couldn't see it down there. So if you want the Bee Cafe, it is available as a separate item because it is so cute, isn't it? $12.99. FW9C59. Brilliant.
Right. I'm just placing these in, and I'm just going to make a formation. I'm trying to do this carefully because I don't have the wiggle room with this glue in the same way, so I'm putting more on than I ever would put on, so I can wiggle and a jiggle. Remember, it is very low water content. I can commit to that stick almost instantly. So pulling in and just placing. How pretty, they're so gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Now, on this one, I'm going to add in a decoupage element just to build the height. Yep. So I'm just going to place. Can't get hold of it, Dave. There you go. Let me take this. Look, you see, this is the problem when you forget your trolley.
You won't do that again in a hurry, will you?
Well, I'll make sure you've brought it next time, Dave.
Oh, by the way, we're 9 minutes away from another Liam's deal show, which 30 deals in August before 30. It's his 30th birthday, end of the month.
He's got shorts on. Good luck to you.
Wish I had shorts.
Good luck to you. He's done nothing but give me absolute grief today. Grief.
You love it.
What do you mean I deserve it? I've done nothing, Liam, nothing. Although I did steal a ball of wool off the set, just so you know, in case you're missing it later. Don't shake your head. I wanted to crochet.
Do you know what? We've got the, you know, the Tim Holtz switch machine?
I know, I love that. I've been trying to get Sharon.
We've got it at the lowest price it has ever been. If you're looking for a new electronic die cutting machine.
It's probably the world's most beautiful die cutting machine.
Yep.
It is so extremely beautiful, and I am definitely getting one. I think it's gorgeous, and all the joy of Sizzix as well, so you know you're going to get that perfect cut every time.
There it is, the black one. Yeah, the Tim Holtz one. It's coming up at the
Look at
lowest ever
that.
price at 8 o'clock.
Oh, it's sexy as that, isn't it? I do love that. It's got its own little life as that. Right, building in this decoupage. Don't use 7 minutes in my ear hole. I can hear. Right, I'm now coming in with, that was sass. I'm going to place this just down. And just place. Now, look how delicate these are.
I still can't get over that they actually give you artwork
For
for the
that.
verses. It's brilliant.
I just think it's, with the little daisies, it's such a happy little sentiment, isn't it? Gorgeous use of fonts as well, gorgeous use of kerning to make it all perfect as it goes through. It really is sweet.
I think another thing that everyone says to me that they love about Carnation is the fact that you know the team behind it. You know where the artwork's come from. You're not just buying, you know, complete artwork that you've got no idea about where it's been done, who's done it. It's Nick and his team in the Carnation offices up north. They do it.
They do the
give
whole
you permission
thing.
to make and sell.
He's a very clever sausage, and so are his team.
Yeah, so talented.
Yeah, big shout out there to Bunny and Jazz, who do an awesome job as well. Look, really simple, that one, isn't it? Really easy card to make. There's not a lot of, you know, thought process needed to make something very, very easy. What that means is when we want to send something really super fast to somebody and we have forgotten birthdays, not that any of us would do that, of course I do every time. It means we can do really beautiful cards really fast with
Now,
Carnation.
Just to let you know, if you want to go for the collection today, this is how it works here at Hobby Maker, just in case you're not quite sure where you get the artwork from. Let me just explain. You buy the die and get the deal from us. The deal is under £100 for all those dies that we showed you at the very beginning of the show, all of those. You get the whole lot, including the 3 main florals, which are the Roses in Bloom, Gerberas, and the Chrysanthemums, plus all the other dies. Then when you've ordered it from us, just pop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, free downloads, and then you'll put in full bloom. That will give you all the artwork that you can print off free of charge straight away. There may be other colourways that you may have to pay for, but this colourway that we've shown you is free, absolutely free. And then your dies will arrive probably early next week, middle of next week, latest I would have thought, and you can start then die cutting that. The artwork is in your hands that you can have a good look at tonight, and you can admire and you can love straight away. So you buy it from us, get the deal here, then go over to Carnation carnationcrafts.co.uk and then get the vignettes from them. That's the way the deal works here with us. And to get 4 split pays as well, interest-free, is fantastic.
If you have bought individuals, there are individual vignettes for you to download as well, so you don't have to do the whole collection if you don't want to. The value is in the bundle, and that's not just me saying it because, you know, buy the bundle. The value is always in the bundle, because if you take away the actual cost of the 3 frames on their own for 30 quid, you get everything else. That's insane.
Yeah.
To say that for everything else for 30 quid from Carnation is just awesome, isn't it? What an absolute boon for all of us. I think it's all wonderful. Ellie has asked me to go through the boards again, so I'm going to show you exactly what you're getting, if that's okay, Dave.
Yeah, cool.
Is that all
Let's do
right?
it.
What did they say the measurement was for these? Did you find it? Just so people know the things.
Right, they are...
Is it 10 by 6? There's a lot of numbers there, Dave. What does that mean?
I don't know.
10.6 by 20.1. Is that centimetres?
Yes. Yeah, it must be. Yeah. Yeah, 10.6 centimetres wide by 20.1 centimetres long. That's the biggest. Yeah. Which is...
6.5
inches.
by just under 4. Yeah. And then you'll have the card base, so...
Yeah.
Around about there, so you can get it into those smaller machines. Right, here's your chrysanthemums in bloom. How pretty is that card base? Embossed, beautiful detailing, mats and layers, then your artwork, that gorgeous display on the top. All of your decoupage elements, you've just seen me use them individually. You don't have to use them on its own frame. We can use them in a separate way. From there, you have got your gorgeous gerbera. I love the gerbera. It's so happy and beautiful, and those colours, those vibrant oranges coming through. It's sunshine on a plate, isn't it? Just gorgeous. But my favourite, that's incredible.
It's a classic.
Incredible. Those 3 make up your smaller bundle. If you don't want to stop there, though, and you want the whole lot, let's carry on. You've got your accessories here, that beautiful lacework, the gypsophilia, your placard, the gorgeous crystal drops, your lightwork leaves, and your beautiful buds to tuck in. And you've seen lots of samples where that has been utilised to the best, show off, if you like. Then you've got your little sandbag, your grow bag. You've got your extra piece of soil so you can build the height, or use the soil in the 2 plant pots if you want to. And then the gorgeous little leaf thing, the new flower. And then you have got your seed packets, and you've got your gorgeous scroll. I need to know what that's called. Then you've got the bee cafe, the fuzzy wombles, all very busy getting their breakfast, who are just the cutest with their little carafe of wine. Is that not the cutest thing you've ever seen? It is just gorgeous. Okay, not wine for breakfast, they're having dinner. Then you have got your, look at that. I've never, ever looked at that and not gone, that's incredible.
That has got the wow factor massively.
And the instant you send that, that's just
And that's called fancy. The full glitz. It's on the website on its own if you want it.
Thank you for being my sunshine. You make my heart bloom.
Oh.
Ah, dang.
Thanks, love.
That's all right, Babs. So you've got that going through as well, again, with free artwork, each with their own mat layer, so you can use it, so you can build it up, you can make it rise on foam tape or any of those things, and it will be beautiful every single time. Full Bloom is an incredible collection. I'm so chuffed for those of you that got hold of it. It is extraordinary.
That's what you're going to get. And all you need to do is give us a call or go to our website or tap our app and take advantage of it. It should be over £150. It's under 100 with 4 split pays as well. You're back soon?
I'll see you on Monday at mine, and you can meet Barry Manilow, and then I'll be back here next Thursday.
I haven't got time to explain, I'm sorry. We've got deals coming up next. Liam's got his legs out. That means the deals are on the way. 30 before 30 after a short break.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you've bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Oh no. Hey everyone, it's just after 8 o'clock. It's Friday, weekend's already started, and if you're in the mood for a bargain, if you're in the mood for a deal, this is the show for you. Boy, yesterday...
One of the busiest shows in Hobby Maker history.
It was absolutely crazy.
Yeah, and then today it's gone just as crazy on the carts.
Annihilated the prices. You surprised even me. You surprised me.
I'm purposely not telling people because of that reason.
I've got no idea where we're going with anything on the show.
A couple of people are messaging saying, who was this guy? What diva has 28 days of Christmas? Christmas? 28 days? No, 23 days. Yeah, me. At the end, basically, I've worked really hard with all of our amazing suppliers to get some of the best deals we've ever got. There will be days like, I'm only on probably one more day until the 23rd, which is my birthday, and then after that, there's deals every single day,
30,
and they're just as they're incredible.
Before 30.
Yeah,
it's his 30th birthday.
Technically, we've probably had more deals already, but we just wanted to. We can do even more, can't we?
Yeah. Who doesn't need an excuse? Who will? Yeah. We want all the best deals possible, don't we? So this is a really good excuse to do it all through August. Deals every day.
But after August, don't expect those deals again because some of them are that ridiculous. Like earlier, I messed up big time on one of them. Yeah, I did it again. Genuinely, I was like, oh, these should be $15.99, and I was like, and they were actually on screen for $39.99, so I had to take it to that.
Oh no! Can I just quickly say, out the corner of your eye, you may have noticed I hinted we got this in the show. The Tim Holtz Sizzix switch machine is in the show at the lowest price ever.
That's the thing. We've got deals from everybody. Sizzix, we've got quite a few Sizzix deals this hour. We've got American Crafts, we've got We Are. We're going to do the carts later, but should we kickstart with the deal? It's going to be fast and furious. We've got a lot of deals.
Cool.
Now we're going to start with some, these are actually called Label It.
Okay.
So if you've got the We Are Label It, which I didn't even know was a thing, get these for it.
Okay.
Which basically, as you can see on the back here, this is the Label It.
Right.
There we go.
There it is. So if you've got that tool, we've not brought that to you yet.
No, we haven't brought it to you yet, but there's no reason why we might not in the future. Yep. But as well, you don't need to have the Label It to do that, because all it is sticky tape. So once you've peeled it off, which I have done here, ow,
peel off the back.
Yeah, then you can use it. So I mean, like that's clear stuff. So you could write on it, or you could
stamp on it.
Yeah.
If you've got like
all
a
sorts of
permanent
stuff,
ink.
really.
Yeah.
But there is obviously different designs. So you've got you've got a clear effect.
Okay.
A wood effect, and then you've got a black.
Okay. Now they should be $7.99 for all three.
We're going to start with a bang, £1.
£1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Down.
If you've got the Label It machine.
Yeah, maybe you've got it
from
from before. There's no reason why we're not going to bring it in the future, but I would just use it as some tape as well.
Yeah, exactly. Well, £1 for 3 reels of tape. For £1, you're going to get the wood effect, the black, and you're going to get the clear as well. Lisa in New York, hello to you. Michelle in Northumberland, Fiona in Belfast, Rachel in North Yorkshire. Yeah, if you're watching it in America, we can ship to you. Your shipping and handling is $14.95 for the whole day from midnight to midnight. So anyone watching in the USA, you can order this.
Somebody ordered a cart earlier.
Right.
So it's probably cost us more to ship that back to them than they've probably paid for their thing. But oh well, that's what we do here at Hobby Maker.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Dorothy has gone for 6. Liz has got 2. Paula's got 1. Sheila's got 1.
Yep,
Crafty's got 1.
Why not? You
Basically,
get 3 rolls.
Little cheeky bargain deal. Yeah, I quite like them. 9 metres on each.
Okay. Wow. So that's 27 metres.
Yeah, 27 metres.
27 metres of Label It. £1, YF469.
Shall we?
Obviously, a lot of you have got the machine.
Should we move on?
Yeah.
So we've got one more. So these are your cool colours.
Okay.
Now this is actually they're thicker. So you are going to get. I think it's 9 metres again.
3/4 inch.
Yeah.
3/4 of an inch, and again you've got a blue, a green, and like almost like a yellowy green.
Yeah.
Really nice.
A lime. That's
Lime
a good.
colour. And again, 9 metres on each to
Word,
27 metres, $13.99 should be the price.
I mean, technically this should be more, right? Because it's thicker, but £1.
£1 for these as well.
Yeah, let's kickstart. Let's start as we mean to go on, Dave. I think yesterday I ended up with a £1 deal as well. What is wrong with me and you doing £1 deals?
I don't know. I like them. And again, if you've got a permanent ink pad, you can easily stamp and make your own labels out of these.
Yes,
it's got the
nice.
adhesive strip on the back. So £1. You know, how much do you pay for things like washi tape and stuff like that? Then you can make your own. You can make it into washi tape if you wanted to. Obviously, it's a permanent adhesive on there, not a repositionable adhesive like washi tape is.
Yeah, once it's down, it's down.
HK4626. Oh, loads of you coming in, taking advantage. Again, loads of you going for more than one.
Well,
Gosh, it's gone for 6
straight away, that's kick-started the deals, hasn't it?
Exactly.
But they are going to get, well, I say they're going to get better. They are incredible anyway, every deal. What deal should we do next? I think we should do the Sizzix machine.
Let's do the Sizzix machine. This is what I'm so excited about. This is the machine out of all machines on the market that I've set my heart on.
Do you want to know a little secret? Do you want to know why I've put it in the 8 o'clock hour? No. Because Sizzix have gone home.
Ah.
Because they told me one price, and I think I'm going to ignore it and go to a different price.
Okay. Now this is the machine that's been branded Tim Holtz. Most of Tim Holtz's crafting, accessories and tools and that sort of thing are black.
Yeah.
The glass mat's black, the tools are black. So the Sizzix machine, the switch, is black. The biggest deal about this is it's electronic and it's beautifully, beautifully crafted. It's a stunning.
I love the black one.
I do.
It's so nice.
But it's not only for your thin metal dies, it's also for your bigs dies. So if you've got the cartridge type dies, the ones that have got the concealed blades, not many machines can cope with that. Certainly not many electronic machines can. This is designed to work with both.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So you're future-proofing yourself.
You've covered yourself for every kind of eventuality, haven't you?
Exactly. And another thing
and you do get all your plates.
You get all your
very
plates.
sturdy plates.
And all the plates have got the plate formations that you need printed on them.
Do you know what? I love that because not everybody does this.
No, I know.
And you always forget, or it comes on like a little sheet of paper and you lose it.
Yeah.
And or you misplace it.
And they've also got the simplest configurations out there. They really, really are. They're not complicated at all. Price on this should be $279.99. I know this is on the wish list of so many people.
Yeah. So £279.99 is where we should be, and we sell that machine for all that. Well, every day of the week, really. I think we've done it in a bundle before at £2,499, so it's £30 saving plus a little cheeky couple of extras.
To be fair, you don't expect to get a Tim Holtz anything at a reduced price. It's a premium.
Do you want to know the price that they suggested that we should go to?
Go on.
And I think this is very, very fair. £219.
That's good.
So let's show you that, shall we, Ellie? £219. So what's that? That is basically
£60 saving.
£60 off.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do a minute clock, please, Dan.
Okay.
Because there is not a massive quantity of these, but, well, they've gone home now. Oh, and it's on 4-way split pay.
Okay, well, brilliant. Okay, 4-way split pay. Wherever this goes, you can split the cost of this into 4 interest-free payments. By the way, if you're looking at the plastic on the side of here, it's basically protective film that protects the piano black finish, okay? So it is a great, great machine. Already, Phil in Cheshire is in. I'm not surprised, Phil. Take advantage of this. It's one of the quietest machines, one of the most reliable machines that I've come across. I know Carla's got her eye on this as well.
Yeah, Carla, I'm surprised Carla's not popped up there yet.
She might do. Now, let me just show you. You've got the silver Sizzix logo on the top.
I love how it all closes up as well.
I know.
Into a nice... You could have that as a bit of a designer-esque piece, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Right, so £219.99 is where we should be. Yeah. Well, where we shouldn't be. We should be at £279.99. Maybe we should go to £249.99. Okay. But everybody at Sizzix has gone home. I've decided to play it
It's
rogue.
the weekend.
Yeah,
3,
we're getting into the weekend.
2, 1. What can we do on this price, everybody?
£179.99.
Wow.
That is the best price ever.
Ever.
Yeah.
If you want the time to buy the machine, today is the day to invest in this. It's never been $179.99 ever. And what was that on split pay?
$44.99.
$44.99 today.
That is fantastic.
And this machine is on its way to you. The best looking machine out there, one of the most reliable machines out there. It's worth every single penny of that $279.99. You're getting £100 off with 4 interest-free split pays as well.
Yeah.
Terry's in Essex, Tanya's in Swansea, Phil's already checked out in Cheshire as well. Here comes Jane in Nottinghamshire. Now, Sue in Hampshire says, hi guys, I've been die cutting for a long time. My Switch is the best machine I've used. I love it. Sue, thank you.
That's 40%'s gone. Wow, okay. I knew it would, I mean, wow.
I mean, whenever you buy something that's a little bit of money, you want to know it's the best time to buy it.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want to buy it and then find out it's going to be cheaper next week. 60% now of the stock has gone. It's been on before. It's been very, very popular.
Yeah.
It's probably
and we will get it back, but it will be $279.99.
Yeah, exactly. You got loads of storage. I mean, it's just very, very sleek. I mean, a machine like this is out on your crafting counter every single minute of the day.
You want it to look nice, don't you? Yeah, you do. And it really does. I think it's one of the swankiest looking die-cut machines out there, isn't it?
But I just love the fact that you can use your cartridge dies. You know, if you buy the Eileen Hull dies that Sharon demonstrates for the journals and stuff like that, you can't use that in many.
You could use your thin-lit dies that we're going to bring to Little Cheeky Deal on. You could even use your other dies, We Are Make, as an example. You could use their dies.
Exactly.
There's nothing stopping you from... Well, and then, like you say, then you can use your big dies as well.
I mean, maybe you're buying this as a gift, a birthday gift for someone, or even, dare I say, a Christmas gift for someone. It's not going to be this price again. Take advantage of the fact we've got a limited quantity at this price. It's never been this price before.
We're basically limited now, aren't we, Ellie, I'm guessing? Because if Janet, Martin, Crafter, Sammy, Jane and Tanya checks out, they're basically, that's it, it's gone.
We've got more people want it than we've actually got stock. So all I can say to you is congratulations. I'm envious, I'm jealous, because that's the machine I want myself, and it's the best.
Doesn't look like Carla's going to get it.
Nope, she's in a car on the way home, she's missed it. So yeah, check your baskets out if you could, and congratulations, you're getting one heck of a
Should we move on? And we'll let you know when that sells out, because by the looks of that looks like it's going to sell out.
Okay.
Who wants some sequins? I absolutely love this. So this is, I mean, it's another little cheeky deal. These are from Handmade Modern? Yeah, whatever that says.
Handmade Modern.
I can't remember where we got them from, but do you know what? We just bought them because they were an absolutely cheeky little deal.
Sequins are sequins.
You're going to get 10 colours, and in each pack you've got a lot. It doesn't actually tell you how many, but you've got like your lilac, your kind of like your lilac holographic AB kind of there. Then you've got more of a purpley.
They're bigger ones as well.
Oh yeah, they are bigger actually, aren't they? So different sizes. And then you've got your reds back in the smaller sizes.
Yeah.
You've got almost like your golden.
Nice.
What would you say that is? Yeah, champagne. More like your peridot.
Yeah.
Bit of an emerald, bit of a sapphire colour.
Yeah.
bit of an amethyst, nice. And then you've got your black, which you
black.
can say is your onyx.
Absolutely.
If you're a gemstone kind of person.
$12.99 for that is really good value.
Now
you know where this is going to go. You know all these deals. It's a case of how quickly you can put them in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. You'll get notified overnight tonight of your purchases. Everyone will pay the final low price, even if you check out before we drop it.
Yeah, and I actually was going to go $4.99, but $2.99. Nah.
What? $2.99?
$2.99 for a pack of 10. So what's that make it? That makes it, well, 30p a pack.
30p a pack for
so
sequins.
30p for your big massive ones.
$2.99, £10 saved. Oh, wow. What a great start to the weekend. These deals are amazing.
Our screen can't keep up to the point where it keeps glitching, and it's quite funny to watch it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's
well, Ellie, our producer, my screen can't keep up with a number of people that are calling through. Call through, order on the app, order on the website. I tell you what, the app is your new best friend, wouldn't it?
The app, on these sort of deals, I would definitely say go to the app because it is the fastest way. The app or the website.
Yeah.
And the call centre will be there if you call them up, but there will be a bit of a queue. Earlier, we had ended up with a 5-minute queue because we sent the fine lines that crazy.
Well, that could happen tonight.
I think it's going to on one of our next deals.
I think you're right. So, the easiest way, open up your laptop, go on the website, have it there ready, have the app on your phone ready to go, and then just order as many as you want. Some of you are going for 2, Pam's going for 2, Yvonne, Nancy in Greater London, Victoria in Greater Manchester's gone for 3. You're going to have, so that's under £9.
Yeah, under £9. So you're going to get 30 packs of sequins for less than the price of what one should be.
That's crazy. But it's great.
So actually, so you could get 4 packs for the price of what it should be.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was...
and you can never have too much sparkle. Being a crafter, you could sew them on. You could sew them onto jackets. You could have a sequin jacket.
Yes. Who wants to make me a sequin shorts? that was a bit of a mouthful, wasn't it?
Yeah. $2.99. Be quick though, because they're going
very
fast.
Keep going for that.
I don't know how many we got, but they're going fast. GK46.
Who wants one of my favourite items from We Are Makers? Scissors. Now, I'm going to show you how these work.
I was in the office when these arrived.
My favourite scissors ever. So I launched these. These are the Comfort Craft electric scissors. And they are so good, right, that they have sold out time and time again. When we brought this, I think I brought close to 5,000.
Wow.
And they sold out in 2 days because we launched them on Hobby Maker.
Yep.
And we sold about 3,000. Then we took them on Jewelry Maker. They sold about 2,000. And then Sewing Street didn't have any.
Yep.
So we had to rebuy them.
So they were.
And then they went on to Sewing Street, and then they sold out. Then we rebought them, and then they sold out.
If you've got
and now we've got more.
If you've got dexterity issues and you struggle with ordinary scissors, these are electronic scissors. The day they arrived, Liam was going around the office like something possessed, cutting everything that you could get his hands on. Cardstock, paper and fabric.
These are the scissors.
Yep.
And I'll show you the features, and then I'm going to do some demos to just put them through the test, because these are incredible. But what I would say, these should be $39.99.
Yep.
The price today will be for today only.
Okay.
And I actually think they're going to sell out.
Okay.
But...
Have we got quite a few?
We've got quite a few.
Okay.
But we won't do this price again because I am going to do a stupid price.
Today.
So if you saw when they launched, that's all I'm going to say right now.
Okay.
So put them in your baskets.
Okay.
But
this price is only going to be until midnight tonight. If you call in tomorrow morning or try and order them after midnight, the price will go back up again.
Yeah. So, the couple of features about this, it does actually come, sorry, Dan, I'll just mess that up for you. It does actually come, as you can see, with a little cover.
Yep.
So that's got a little protection cover.
Good.
But I've lost mine, but it's fine. Because you actually have another safety feature. Right now, this is in the locked position.
Right.
So if you try and press the button,
nothing will happen.
Nothing's happening.
No.
But when you slide it to the open position, that's when it activates it, right?
Yep.
Then, 2 things. It's either battery operated, so it's just 2 AA batteries that you pop in there.
Nice.
Or it's a USB, so you can plug this straight into your device. Plug it straight into your phone plug, or if you had a power bank, like a We Are Makers power bank, or any power bank, plug it into that, and then you can use it endless. It's still got the same amount of power, whether it's battery or whether it's USB, right? So that's the features. Would you like to see it in action?
Yes, please.
Shall I go over here?
You will not have seen anything like this unless you've watched us before do it. But
let's start off, shall we? I tell you what, we're going to start off with some paper.
Okay.
Sorry.
I had a comment from someone last time I did these saying that they were brilliant on wrapping paper.
Thank you very much.
They were using lots of wrapping paper and that's
so straight away, let's just do paper, shall we? So I will do it like this. It's like butter, straight away.
It's vibration.
Right.
The blades vibrate really quickly.
So that's paper. Yeah. Then let's go, how about we do fabric? So you might be thinking, can it do fabric? Yeah. Well, yes it can, because... There we go. So that's straight through fabric.
Wow.
Let me just a bit off there. How about we try 2 bits of fabric?
Okay.
Right. So we're going to slice through 2 at the same time, like butter.
Easy.
How about we try through 4 bits of fabric?
Okay.
There we go. Straight through. So 4 bits of fabric, and it'll probably do more. I think actually we got up to about 10 bits of fabric. So that's fabric. How about thick card? So this is about 300 GSM.
Okay.
So everybody at home uses cards. Does it go through cards? Yes, it does. Easy. Can you do turns? Well, yes, you can. Obviously, the more you practice, the better. But so you can turn as well.
But because, you know, with scissors normally, you kind of close them, open them, close them, open them. You end up with jagged lines.
This is why I think we've sold thousands and thousands and thousands, right? It's because of this. And it is, like you just said. So this is kind of like wrapping paper. I actually couldn't find any. So instead, I've kind of got the next best thing, which is it's pretty much wrapping paper. So let's just use traditional scissors. And now I'm sorry to Sewing Street if they see me in the morning because I'm using their fabric scissors. But so normally you're chomping like this, right, aren't you, to get
you don't get a straight
paper.
line, it's not even, it looks rubbish.
But I don't know about you, that's not that neat, is it?
No.
So I've frayed it, it's dimpled all the way. Yeah. It's got cuts everywhere. Half of the time I'm normally cutting, because when I'm cutting, normally, when I'm cutting wrapping paper, I'm like this because I just want it done. Yeah. The next minute, you're ripping it all over the place. Yeah. How about, though, your electric scissors come in?
This is going to save you so much time and effort.
I've lost my electric scissors now. Here they are.
And give you a better result.
Right, ready?
Yeah. Seamless. Effortless.
And now...
That's what you call a cut.
Has that got any...
No.
That got any, like, dimples?
No jagged blade marks or anything
And it's
like
so easy.
It's not ripped.
And then I thought, do you know what? I've got some microfiber cloths upstairs. Will it cut a microfiber cloth?
Okay,
Who knows? Nobody knows, but we're going to try it live on air. And it does. There you go.
There you go.
So that's thick. Microfibers are thick. It's cut in a microfiber.
Okay, well, at the moment, it's $39.99. I've got to say hello to Bridget, Pam, Rachel, Sylvia, Sharon. You're all coming in. We haven't dropped the price yet.
Dan was just saying a very good point. Dan, our director, Dan, he was saying, can you remember when we were showing that you can do it left-handed? It is left-handed or right-handed, so it's either one. It's not going to... Whereas obviously a lot of scissors, you've got to buy left-handed scissors. Yeah. And then very quickly, I will just show you that you can plug it in.
If you've already got these scissors we bought from us before, let us know what you think of them.
Yeah.
They're the best thing ever.
So if I take the batteries out, so I've just literally plugged it straight into the mains in a USB. But what I would normally suggest is to make it portable, I would plug it into a USB or a USB power bank, something like that. Yep. So that's plugged in.
20%'s gone already. We haven't even dropped the price yet.
And it's still just as powerful. It doesn't change the power. Well, obviously you'd expect it to be more powerful. It's not. It's identical power whether you've got it. I just also like the fact that when you cut it fabric, it's not fraying either.
No, I know,
you know
it's
how
not
normally
fraying
with
at all.
scissors it would fray. I'm guessing over time fabric will fray.
If you are a quilter or you love your sewing, you love your fabrics, you watch our sister channel regularly, this is going to save you so much time, and also it's going to make your fabric look better because you're not using shears or anything like that. So it's not a gimmick, it's a really good quality electronic pair of scissors.
These are generally one of my favourite things We Are Makers brought out last year. Well, was it last year? Yeah, it was last year, end of last year, wasn't it?
So paper, yes. Wrapping, yes.
Fabric, yes.
Fabric, absolutely.
We have tried wool in the past, yes. I mean, we've done microfiber cloth. That's pretty thick.
Super thick.
You could do multiple bits of card, probably 2-3 bits. You could do. I mean, we did 4 bits of fabric. Probably do more.
The number of messages we get from people that have got manual dexterity issues. If that's you, but you can hold a pair of scissors, this is perfect for you because there's no effort. You just basically just press the button and let the blades do the work. It gives you a better result as well. Many of you are coming in for more than one. Maybe you want to buy one for yourself and a few for other friends. I know Robert in the Highlands has gone for 4 of these. Maybe you want to use them for your work. I don't know what you do for a living, but $39.99.
That's what we should be. Now, what we are going to do, again, this is purely, the reason sometimes we do this with a minute clock is not only because it gives you guys a chance at home, but also because it gives the call centre a chance to get ready. And I'm already, Ellie's saying nearly 40% of the stock's gone, and we had a big quantity of this because we re-brought it back again. And one thing I will say, Sewing Street are always asking me, can I play the scissors? Can I play the scissors? I had to put them in what we call an embargo, which locks them away so nobody can touch them, because otherwise I'll come in and Sewing Street have got them on air because they love them that much. Right? So in a minute's clock, can we have another minute, please, Dan?
Okay, in 1 minute.
60 seconds time, we're going to drop it to one of the best prices, well, the best price you will ever see them at. So it's going to beat launch price.
So you don't miss out. Now is the time. That minute clock is there as a warning to get it, put it in your basket and to check out your basket. You will then get the same deal as everybody else, but people will miss out. This is going to sell out before 9 o'clock. I'm sure of that without a shadow of a doubt, because 40% is in baskets already. Check your baskets out. You won't be charged $39.99. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. One of you's gone for 4. Lots of you are going for multiples. Beverly's got in touch. I have 2, one for paper and card and one for fabric. They're awesome and so easy to use. I love them. Beverly, thank you, my love, in Cardiff.
Thank you, Beverly.
Brilliant.
We love hearing those sort of reviews because that's literally what, I mean, don't take our word for it, take Beverly's word for it.
Beverly, if you want to buy some more for friends or something like that, this price is going to be the
great
best price
gifts for the crafter that's got everything.
Exactly.
Because how many crafters have actually got electric scissors?
Even non-crafters. We all want scissors in our home.
Yeah, we do.
All use scissors.
Somebody said to me, I've never tried it, bacon pieces. Could you cut the bacon fat? I don't know. I've never tried it. But $39.99, not your price. Today, and remember, today only, is $12.99.
What?
£12.99.
That's ridiculous. That is great, but it's ridiculous. $12.99. Quick, in your basket.
Halfway through that, director Dan said to me, didn't we say you could cut hair with this? The only reason he's saying that is because he knows last time we tried that, I literally was going, oh yeah, look, you can cut hair. I'm not doing it again, Dan.
Don't try that at home. But thank you ever so much, Bev, who emailed in and said, you know, how much she loves hers. These are not a gimmick. They are a real problem solver. It's going to save you time. You're going to get better results, and it's less effort on your part. Let the power of the electric scissors do the job.
Yeah.
When we are makers, you know it's going to be brilliant quality.
Just to prove it, how many have gone, Ellie?
It's going so fast.
Do you know what I should say? Is this bit is actually flat. Well, so it's kind of got a curve, so it's designed that when you're cutting, you put that on the table, so you use it. Yeah, you use it as a guide. So if you want to do a straight line, you're going to get a good straight line. What did you say? Sorry, Ellie.
2. And in Greater Manchester's got 2. 60% of the stock has already gone. Check out those baskets.
Sewing Street ain't going to get that, are they?
Buy them as gifts for friends. I mean, perfect. Every household has got scissors. Every household needs scissors. So this is going to be a great gift for someone, even if they're not a crafter, even if they're not a quilter, doesn't matter. We all need scissors. $12.99, and they're very safe as well.
Oh, they are. And I would not suggest anybody starts putting their fingers in it.
No.
But if you did happen to, because of how closed it is, and it doesn't, I don't know if you can see, it doesn't really, it vibrates very thing, but it's not like it's chomping down, you know what I mean?
No.
So I wouldn't suggest putting your finger in there, but it's not going to...
Okay, we're going to take a break. Take that break to check out your basket. 70% has gone. The call centre are trying to keep up. They'll get to your call as quickly as possible. Remember, it's a free phone number, so if you are in the queue, the only problem is, if it is a long queue, it may sell out before you get answers. Just try the app and try the website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. Take this break, though, to get your electronic scissors. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Welcome back to one of the busiest shows of the day. It's, of course, 30 before 30. He celebrates his 30th birthday, end of August.
I can't believe
and
I'm
we're
nearly
doing...
30.
No. I remember that.
Thanks, Ellie.
You're basically half my age.
Yeah.
That's what we worked out yesterday.
You could be my dad.
That's a thought, isn't it? That's a thought. Now,
Let's not say that word, Ellie.
Now, the Switch has gone. Switch is sold out. Completely gone. Congratulations to everyone that's got that today. Lowest price it's ever been. Now, while you're checking out
these
on the
are about
electronic
basically
scissors,
gone up.
Yeah, the electronic scissors are going very, very fast. What is this?
This is
do you have
another
ribbon?
favourite.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Do you have ribbon at home? How do you cut the ribbon? Scissors? Maybe electronic scissors? Well, this is actually a brilliant way of cutting your ribbon, and it fuses it so it doesn't fray.
Yeah, this is another one that is absolutely incredible. So, a bit of backstory on this one. This again is like the electric scissors we can't keep in stock.
Yeah.
It is been flying out. And actually, when we first launched it, it was a battery-operated one, purely just a battery-operated one. So it's a bit more portable.
Yep.
However, then the USB one came up, so it was like, this is perfect for Sewing Street. This is the other product that Sewing Street literally will not leave me alone. Can I put the ribbon cutter on? Can I put the ribbon cutter on? No, because we've got the last lot of it. I think there's about 100 or 200 left, and that's it.
Okay.
And then we'll have to re-buy it back in.
Now, we haven't got a massive stock of this, by the way. And I know another fan of this is our lovely Julie upstairs.
Yeah, Julie is absolutely... That's partly why we brought it, because Julie was absolutely obsessed with it.
Yeah.
Because it is so easy to cut your ribbon. And I'll show you how easy it is in a second. But first thing to do is we're going to get the price straight down, because then I want to bring these replacement wires, and then we'll show you a little demo how to change it.
This is a little wire that runs through it.
Yeah,
that
I'll
heats
show you,
up, and it's
actually.
that cuts the ribbon, OK?
So this is inside. Again, this is very cool because, so you plug it in. In fact, I will plug it in to show you, but I want to keep it cool because I want to change the wire.
Right.
But right now it's switched on, right? So if I switch it on here, see how that light is not on?
Yeah.
That's because it's not connected.
Okay.
So it's got a safety feature that when it's open like this, or even just a little bit, see how when I close it, the light comes on?
Right.
As soon as it comes up just a tad, or you put it on the floor, put it down, it turns itself off.
Right.
So you're not
safety
leaving something that's burning or becoming hot anywhere. And then it's just this filament inside that gets warm. Mm-hmm. You push it down and it cuts and seals your wire.
It's so clever.
It's so cool. It's very, very cool.
$29.99 should be the price. 20% of our stock is in baskets already. You know where this is going to go. Well, you know the direction it's going to go. It's going to be a lot less than $29.
It's only going down. How about straight away we're going to half it, $14.99. That's your price.
Brilliant. £14, 99 pence for a ribbon cutter. WH4698. Just have it by your side. It's just a godsend to use. Julie loves it. Everyone who owns this loves it.
Yeah.
Elaine's in, Deborah, Karen. Loads of you coming through for it right now. And sometimes ribbon frays, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. But because of this, it doesn't fray. So using my actual fabric scissors, if we cut it like that, it doesn't look like it's going to fray, but already, straight away, it started to fray, if that makes sense. So you cut it straight away, and it doesn't look like it's going to fray. And then before you know it, it starts fraying, because you are literally just cutting it, but you're not sealing anything.
Yep.
So straight away, that's starting to fray.
Yeah.
But obviously with the ribbon cutter, it doesn't, which we will show you a demo very, very quick in a second. So $14.99, that's your price for the ribbon cutter. Now, you're going to want some replacement wires, the filaments, because depending on how much you use the wire and you're cutting it, it is going to run out, or not run out, but it's not going to become...
Need replacing, yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be as
But they'll last you a long time, don't get me wrong.
So in this, you're going to get two. Oh, it does last you a long time. Yeah. But today, these should be $4.99. But do you know what? Let's just do it at a silly price. £1 each, $1.99?
$1.99.
So you can get two filaments, two replacement filaments at $1.99.
So it's worth having it, because accidents can happen. You can accidentally split it, or it could break or whatever. So to have a couple of extras, and it's dead easy to actually change it across. $1.99 for 2 spare filaments for your ribbon cutter. If you've already got the ribbon cutter at home, just buy a couple of these. UT4668, who's bought 5? Deborah in County Durham's gone for 5.
Our call screen is something's weird going on with that. It's like it's possessed or something. It's just going...
Yeah, it's jumping.
Anyway, shall I show you how it works?
Go on then.
So we're going to first of all change the filament, because this is very easy, but also it might seem a little bit daunting. So I would suggest probably using maybe some tweezers or something like that. First thing first, please make sure it's unplugged.
Yep.
Don't try and do it when it's hot, things like that. So I would suggest using tweezers because it'll probably be a little bit easier, but I couldn't find any, so I'm just going to do it by hand. So as you can see, there's 2 little wires. There's 2 bits here, a metal bit there and a metal bit there.
Yeah.
All you do, this is your new filament. You see how it's got a gold one there and gold bit there. Yeah. You basically just hook them on. So the first things first is you unhook this one. So
you don't have to unscrew anything?
No, so you don't need to unscrew anything. So you kind of just push it in, and you can really just almost pop this out. So you pull that, see how it comes out?
Okay, yeah.
That's it. So that's
Well,
your
when you
old
take out a
filament
battery.
done. Yeah, kind of. Then your next one, best thing I would probably do is hook it on one end, and then pull in just the other side to hook it on, it says.
Just
it's a little bit
locks in
fiddly
place.
when you're not doing... Oh, hang on.
Replacement wires, 20% gone.
I'll do it this way. When you're trying to do it on air, it's a little bit harder. I did it earlier and it was easy. Right, there we go. Hook it like that, and then...
Pops in.
That's it. So you get them on either side. That's done. So now we're ready to go again. And it heats up very, very quickly. So straight away it's on.
So those silver brackets at the end must get hot, and it's that
Yeah.
transfers the heat through the element.
And then that's it. So basically, you're ready to go.
You watch this go. This is great.
I'd leave it a couple of seconds just to kind of warm up. But then as soon as you're on, you literally push it. Done. That's it.
Perfectly cut. It's
And-
crisp and it's sealed.
And it's sealed. So if we start doing this, nothing's going to happen. It's not going to fray because it is actually been melted and sealed there. So that's how easy
It's like
it
they
is.
do with rope, isn't it? They kind of
Yeah.
stop it from frame by heating it up with a flame or whatever.
Literally pop it in, push it down, and it's done.
Perfect.
And you can start getting creative. You can start doing the whole different angles and things like that and folding it over. I'm not a ribbon person. I don't know how you do
70%
it,
of the
but-
stock is gone. Check your baskets out if you could. It's going very, very fast.
Yeah. That is literally it. That is your demo because
It takes seconds. Seconds to do it. $14.99, WH4698, and that's from We Are Makers.
yeah, We Are Makers.
Brilliant.
Another fantastic tool from them.
Absolutely.
And I think that's probably going to sell out, and Sewing Street won't be allowed to have that either.
Love it, love it, love it. Okay, now we've got...
Should we do some more deals, and then we're going to do some carts if you missed them earlier?
Okay,
Shall I come
carts are
back
on
to
the
you?
way. What do you want, framelets?
Yeah, let's do framelets. So
Okay.
we're gonna. So if you, sorry, excuse me.
Dinner.
I literally before I came, I had 7 sweet corn and chorizo fritters.
Oh, nice.
So it's repeating on me a little bit.
It's going to happen.
Our amazing Stacey Parks from Sizzix
Yep.
launched her new collection here. I want to say
3 months ago?
Yeah, about 3 months ago. She
Yeah.
came over from America. They've given us some little cheeky deals on some of her essential dyes. Now, you might be thinking, why would you do that? Well, we want everybody to get them home. And also, nesting dyes are kind of like your essentials for everything, can't they?
They're apertures, they're
Yeah.
frames, they're mats and layers, they're everything. And she's done some really unusual
Just
shapes.
to kind
on
of
it,
show
which
you
I
the
love.
shapes that are coming up. So you've got your ovals, you've got your... I always forget what they're called.
Rectangles?
They're rectangles, sorry. And that's your top note. But this one, what's that one called? Because the shape is called a...
Oh, it's a stitch
It's
hexagon.
a hexagon, but it's a stretched hexagon. That's
Yeah,
it. It's just different, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
very
yeah.
cool. So,
What I love about these is as well, not only do they die cut the shapes,
Yeah.
but you've also got embossed
Show you the back.
detailing. So,
Yeah, so
that
you can
pattern
emboss
is
as well.
embossed.
yeah. And actually, she does actually show with her surface paper.
Yeah, her cardstock.
Yeah, where you can sand it down
Yeah.
and it reveals it. So see how that's kind of there? It reveals a white core underneath.
Yeah.
You can do that with them as well, but also you can foil with them.
Yeah.
You do all sorts with them, but these are kind of like your essentials, aren't they?
And you probably haven't got a stretch hexagon unless you bought them from her when she was here a few months ago.
Yeah. So you're going to get 10 dies in this. So this is your stretched hexagon, we're going to call it, aren't we?
10, wow.
Yeah,
okay.
10 dies because you've got, stitch stretched, but because you've got your stitch and then you've obviously got your standard as well.
Right,
so
got
you've got both. should be £21.99.
Okay.
Now, it's going to be the same price for all of them, so I'd be quick. £12.50.
£12.50 for Stacey Park Sizzix dies.
What time is it in America? Would she be asleep still?
New York could be 5 hours behind us, about 3:30.
So she might be watching. If you get a message from Stacey, just ignore it. When she's like,
well, she's
having
in
a go at
California,
us.
isn't she? So that'll be 8 hours behind.
I mean, even that is still about midday, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
So we've got every
£12.50.
every possibility.
Is it a shape you haven't got nesting dies in so far? £12.50. It's 20 to 1 where Stacey is, so yeah, she might be watching. MB1S57, I think. Yeah, MB1S57 to get you these. They will die cut, but they will also emboss that beautiful pattern around the edge.
Who wants some
ovals?
Classic ovals? Now, these are... They're all going to £12.50 now, so they all should be £21.99 each. We're going to £12.50, which I hope Stacey isn't watching because it's a bit of a silly price. But now this is different because it's almost got like a bit of a wavy kind of swirl, yeah, isn't it? So again, you're getting both your kind of like your swirl and also then your actual nesting die as well there. So you've got
the die that cuts, and then you've got the die that embosses. So if you don't want the emboss, just don't use it.
Yeah, you don't need to use it. You can use either one, or you can use both together. Cool. Again, you're going to get 9 dies in this one for £12.50. That one's very popular.
£12.50, yeah. And if you are in America and you want this, remember, we can ship to the USA as well. I've noticed that quite a few of you in New York are coming through for this. Lisa in New York is coming through for it. $14.95 is your capped shipping and handling, no matter how many orders you make from midnight to midnight your time. Very busy for DK1S31.
Wow. Shall we do the rectangles now? So the rectangles, you're going to get 9 dies again. Again, this is more of a, what would you call this design?
I don't know.
Do you know what I mean? I'm going to show you the back because it's almost like a, I suppose it is very, it's called Deco Retro.
It's like a number 3, isn't it?
Yeah, it's, I like what Dan said, very avant-garde.
Avant-garde.
So again, you've got your nesting die and then your embossed die as well.
Yeah. Beautiful. So the
I
embossing...
really like the small one. That's very cool. When do you normally see that, I suppose?
Well, that'd make a great little label.
Yeah. It really would, wouldn't it?
UO1S39. UO1S39. £12.50 for all of your rectangles. And remember, if you don't want the emboss all the time, just use the die on its own that cuts. But when you want both, then you've got both in there, which is fantastic. So something a little bit different, a bit new from Stacey.
And then, I think my personal favourite, the dotted top note.
Yeah.
I think it's just a nice shape, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And now this, you've got more of I'd say a bit of a traditional kind of...
It kind of goes to a point in the middle, on both the top and on the side as well. Very, very lovely. Other brands have done similar shapes before in the past, but not with the emboss that I'm aware of. So really,
I really like that one. £12.50.
I'd go for all of them.
Yeah, I would. I mean, what? So then they should be £21.99 each. You're going to get, if you brought all 4 now...
Yeah. £50 for all 4.
Yeah.
And they should be...
Wow, and they should be 21... Yeah, they should be
nearly 90.
Yeah, it should be nearly £90. You're going to get them for £50 today.
£12.50 ZE1S67. Now, we've also got another die coming up.
Should we do one more die? So now this is your Revolution die from We Are Makers or and American Crafts. It is American Crafts, sorry. Yeah, We Are Makers, it is. I lost my words then. A massive heart die, but also you're not just getting your heart, you're getting some embellishments, you're getting a little leaf there and you're getting 2 flowers. So if I turn it around, you'll actually see you're getting all these. So you're going to get 4 dies.
Love that.
Now this should be £15.99.
Okay. Cut it out of different cardstock, different colour cardstock, and have it like a patchwork. That will look really smart.
Yeah. Now we're just going to go mad. £3.99.
What?
$3.99? I mean, let's be honest, that is probably $3.99, just that one there, isn't it?
Oh, that leaf.
Yeah, just the leaf, let alone the big, massive heart that we've got.
Yeah. And think about it, you know, the fun you can have with that, we are so busy, everyone's coming in.
Do you know why we've kind of done this, I'm going to say? Well, I don't, it's because I've just lost my head, I'm going to say, but actually, what I will tell the big bosses when they all have a go at me is that we had loads of new customers. We have got so many new customers every single day.
Yeah.
This is a try it price. If you've never done die cutting and you're thinking, do you know what, I've just brought the Switch, or tomorrow there's a Sizzix machine on, which is absolutely massive mega deal as well, or you've got the Gemini or the Junior and you think, do you know what, I want to give die cutting a go, so I'm not actually doing it yet. I've got the machine, but I haven't done it. That's a try it price, isn't it? $3.99.
Absolutely it is. £3.99, 4684. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this. Remember, if you've got like 4 or 5 different coloured cardstock sheets, cut those hearts out those 4 or 5 times, and then just paper piece different colours in to make it look like a patchwork heart. It would look fantastic. Okay, we've got more people want it than we have stock. I hope you get it.
Yeah, there's lots of people with it in the baskets. Before we move on, Ellie, how are the scissors doing?
Oh, yeah.
Because...
flying is the word. Absolutely flying.
These
Very limited stock.
Wow, okay.
Nearly selling out. So if you're quick and you put it in your basket and check out, you might just be lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there is any stock left, they will not be $12.99 because that is today and today only, because they are my favourite things ever. But also, we've sold thousands and thousands and thousands at a higher price.
Someone just bought 6, evidently. I think Lorraine's just bought 6. Lots of you are buying 2. They make really thoughtful gift ideas. Maybe you've got someone in the family that really struggles with dexterity, really struggles with scissors. We all need scissors in our home, whether you're a crafter or whether you're not. That's just takes out all the effort and gives you much better professional results. Look at our screen. So many of you coming through. We've got 8 left of the ribbon cutter. I think.
Ribbon cutter?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, that's about to go then as well, isn't it? $14.99 for the ribbon cutter. Don't forget, if you have got the ribbon cutter, get your replacement blades as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Makes sense.
They are very, very handy.
Okay, for the last 15 minutes then of the show, to take us through to 9 o'clock, our last show of the day, we're going to go over and we're going to talk carts. We're going to talk storage, transporting your crafting goodies. It may not be crafting goodies. It might be that you want to use it for your smellies in the bathroom, for your cosmetics. It might be that you want to use it for model making. It might be that you want to use it in your office to have all your things next to you. It may be like my father, my father's not very mobile anymore, so to have a cart like this next to him by his favourite armchair with everything in it that he needs during the day would be an absolute godsend. And we've got 3 different carts to show you. Which one are we starting with first?
We're going to I will get all 3 colours and put them next to each other so you can see them.
Okay.
Give us 2 seconds just as we rearrange the studio a little bit.
Okay. Now, the first thing I notice is they're very classy colours. All 3 of these are very classy.
Now, you might be looking at them and going, well, we've got 2 of the same. We actually don't.
No.
And we'll show you the difference in a second. So there is one navy blue.
Yep.
And this is my personal favourite. I absolutely love the navy blue. It is incredible.
I can see why.
And last hour I was on was the most popular. Still apparently the most popular. Then we've got your ash grey, which is this one.
See, that's my favourite.
It is
gold
this
wheels.
one, isn't it? Yeah, the ash grey. So this is golden wheels.
Yeah.
So there's our golden wheels there. And then we've got just a grey.
Yep.
Now the grey, you will see that there is a slight difference in the colours of grey.
Yeah, that's slightly lighter.
This one is slightly lighter. So this is your traditional grey, but also it's got black wheels.
Right.
But not only has it got black wheels, it's also got brakes on it.
Perfect.
So it all depends which one you kind of want.
No? The gold one doesn't.
The gold one doesn't have brakes. The navy blue also has brakes.
Okay.
And if you're wondering why I'm wearing shorts, it's because I forgot that I was going to be doing carts today.
I forgot to bring my shorts to work. I wish I had.
So that's why I look like this, because from behind a desk,
exactly.
you can't see this. You can't see this bit.
You never know what goes on behind a desk.
Sometimes with commando. No, I'm joking.
Well, it was always a joke, wasn't it?
We're going to start. Let's start with the navy, because this was the most popular earlier. Now, the navy is incredible.
Yeah.
Because I just love the colour. The colour.
I'd not seen that colour before.
What
I've
I
seen
really
a lot of
liked.
these trolleys before, but not this colour.
Yeah, what I really liked when I was setting it up earlier, it's very, very easy. It comes in parts basically, but it's got instructions.
It comes with the tools.
It comes with the tools, so you actually do get where have I put them? I've put them down somewhere. Oh, here they are. So you get your screwdriver.
Yeah.
And you also get your spanner. Yeah. You did say spanner several times, and I couldn't remember what it was. So you get your spanner and you get your screwdriver.
Yeah.
Very, very easy. All you pretty much do, you've got 4, 8, 12. You've got 12 kind of bolts, and it's literally a screw in there and a bolt, and just tying it up.
Yeah.
It's that easy, but there is instructions.
Do you know what I like as well? Looking down on it, you can see that the actual base where the wheels are is wider.
Yeah.
Than the trays, so it's got a lovely centre of gravity. It's not
Yeah.
all over each
Well,
other.
it will do 15 kilograms.
Really?
I think it's 4.5 kilograms per shelf.
Right.
Which that is what,
That's
4,
nearly
8,
15.
12. It's nearly 15
13.
kilograms. Now, just in case you want to know the heights, all trolleys are the same, or carts, sorry. They're 18 inches in width. which is 45.7 centimetres.
Right.
They're 32 inches in height, which is 81 centimetres, and they're 16.25 inches in diameter, or depth, sorry, and that is 41 centimetres.
I'm just thinking that if you're sat down at your desk, having this right by your side, everything's really at arm's length, which is great. But also if you stood up, if you're having this in the kitchen next to where you're doing the cooking or something, you've got all your spices in there or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
Everything is easily accessible.
Now,
does it come with the drawer?
So these don't. These are add-ons, which we'll bring to you in a little bit. We brought them at silly prices, but it just shows you how you can really build them up. Because if I bring this one in, this kind of shows you how you can build it up.
And so we have got of room.
Unfortunately, this is actually sold out earlier, but we have got other compartments to go with and stuff. But you can add your big compartment. So in our big compartments there, you can put your Spectrum Noirs in. Obviously, you've got then dividers, you've got washi tape things, all sorts of things. We can, like, it's basically personalisable. But I suppose we should talk about price.
It's surprising though, isn't it, how much you can get in it, and there's still loads more room.
Now, a little bit of background with the carts.
Yeah.
We actually brought them, and they went on to Jewellery Maker first.
Right.
And then they went on to Sewing Street, and they all sold out. So we didn't actually get a chance to bring them to Hobby Maker. But they never had the navy blue. This is brand spanking new to Hobby Maker.
Okay.
Then they did have the greys, and I think that's partly why. The colour is just incredible.
Yeah.
Julie upstairs, as we were making it, she was like, "Oh, I'm not that sure on the colour." But when it was actually built, she was like, "Oh my God, that is actually my favourite."
It's very classy.
It is very classy, and it's a bit different, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So $59.99 is what we should be. If you actually go to We Are Makers website, that's what the price will be.
Yep.
I don't know whether it's still up, Ellie, or whether you can find it, but we found a different cart. It wasn't a We Are Makers one. It wasn't an American Crafts one. And it was £75 earlier.
I've seen these carts from other suppliers at £70 odd.
Yeah.
Any day of the week.
Yeah.
And that's the going rate for them, without a shadow of a doubt.
But...
Not here.
No. And if you was watching earlier, you'll know the price. But if you weren't, $59.99 is nowhere near your price because $32.99.
Wow.
And I did a little cheeky deal, whereas you'll see it in a minute, because I may have put it on split pay.
Oh.
So you can get it home for £16.50.
Wow, that's amazing. Now, we're getting lots of you in America as well. Yes, you can order this. It can be shipped to the States, not a problem. $14.95 is your shipping and handling for the whole day, midnight to midnight. But what a stylish trolley this is. I mean, it could be that you want to have it in your craft room, obviously. It could be you want to have it in the kitchen, have it in the office, use it for whatever purpose. Maybe you're a beautician. Dan, our director, his mum's got one of these in the kitchen. Yeah, you can put all your spices in it, all your baking bits and pieces.
Shall we show the other two colours? Because I know we're short on time. So this is your ash grey with your gold wheels.
That's my favourite.
Again, $32.99. So now you can just pick your colour.
Okay.
Pretty much.
All the colours are on the website. This one with the gold wheels this is ash grey, is it? This one?
Yeah, that's the ash grey.
Okay, ash grey, if that's your favourite, which I must admit, I think it is mine. That will go in my colour scheme at home.
I think it's very neutral, isn't it?
Yes.
The ash grey. The grey or the ash grey, it's all depends on, I suppose, your decor at home, isn't it?
Absolutely. And remember, all the actual trays have got a mesh base. So, yeah, you can actually buy liners to put in them as well. But if you do accidentally have a spillage of anything or whatever, it's not going to be an issue.
Yeah.
But, yeah, very stylish and very
that's
portable.
your ash grey. Again, it is on split pay for £16.50.
Yep.
And then this is your traditional grey with your black wheels and your lockable wheels as well.
I mean, if the lockable wheels are a thing for you, then either go for the blue or for this one. If you've got animals and things like that and you're worried about them bashing into it, little kids bashing into it or whatever, lock the wheels, perfectly safe. Same price for all of them. Go for multiples if you want to. And it's on split pay. All of them are on two-way
Should not be on split pay. I always tell people off when they come to me and go, "Oh, can I put this on split pay?" I'm like, "No." And then I got carried away earlier. Now, you might be thinking...
It's your birthday, you're allowed.
Yeah, exactly. I really like the carts, but I want to personalise them.
Yes.
Well, we've got that. Ready?
Okay.
So, we're going to start, Ellie, with the inserts.
The liners?
So, these linos, they basically come as a set of 3. And all they are is when they rock up, they've got a bit of backing on. So, a bit of backing, you peel the backing off, and they're sticky, and then you just stick them down. And basically what it means is, then if you're doing anything that's maybe like little seed beads or small compartments, it's not going to go anywhere.
But
because
also,
it's
if you spill anything, it's a wipe clean surface.
Yeah, and it is wipe clean as well, yeah. So especially if you're doing painting and things like that, I've actually spilt some ink in our sample over there.
Yeah.
So you can just wipe it up. So these should have been about
half the stock of what we have left has gone. Anne in Merseyside is actually buying 4 of these. Good on you, Anne.
Yeah.
Anne in Tyne and Weir's buying 2. Julia Newport's going for 2 as well.
We did
one
for
other side of
$3.99
you when you started your craft.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that We Are Makers have thought about it and gone, do you know what? We're going to bring you, we're going to give you 3, so you've got one of each trolley.
Do you know what? I think every single person will benefit from this, whether you're a crafter or not. Everyone needs storage. Everyone needs go anywhere portability. I love the fact that, you know, maybe you've got like my mum and dad. They're you know, quite elderly now. My dad hasn't got much mobility, so to have something like this next to him, where everything is there, the paper could be there, the remote control could be there, his favourite sweets and biscuits could be on there as well. Everything's literally where you need it.
Yeah. Now we're going to move on to our large cups. Now these are very sturdy. They're really well made. These should be $17.99 each, right? On Amazon right now, you can actually get these. I think it was £22.18, something like that, for one.
For one, right.
Yeah. Ellie, if you bring the graphics in, no, not for the one on its own, for the bundle, because we're actually going to give you a set of 2.
Okay.
So you're going to get 2 big ones. And what I was actually saying earlier, I would actually probably buy 3 lots, because you could put, there's nothing stopping you.
Put 2 on each tray.
Yeah, or 3, because you could put it on the very bottom, and they just clip on. So they should be we're selling for $17.99 on their own. Amazon have got one for £22.18, I think it was. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was around about that.
So we're going to do a pair
for $14.99.
For the 2?
For 2.
For
14, so you're going to get 2.
$7.50 each.
And you can literally have one either side, or you can put them on the same side.
You could put your pens in there.
Yeah.
You could even use it as like a water trough if you're doing your painting. You can use it for all sorts. What about your blending brushes?
Well, blending brushes, paints, pens, anything. You could put whatever you want in, but $17.99 for one of them.
But look at
we're doing
how
both.
it's expanding your storage potential. You could put 2 on each tray if you wanted to, and they are removable. So if you want to kind of take them off and put them on your craft table, so everything's literally in front of you, you can do that as well. And they're made by We Are Makers as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Now, so they're your large cups. Unfortunately, we don't have the small cups.
They grip on there really well.
Yeah, they do. That's the thing. They're really, really good, and they're sturdy. Now we're going to do our dividers. So dividers, we've got about 2 minutes, so I'm going to race through the last 2 things. Dividers, you're going to get 2. They are actually movable, so they're magnetic. They've got magnetics either side, and therefore basically dividing what you want to do. So you can divide them into 2, or you can put them this way.
Okay, so they work lengthways and widthways.
Yeah. So basically, it's for you to divide. Maybe you want to put ink pads in there, and you want to put inks in that side.
So these 2 should be $17.99 normal price. Okay.
And we did it for this price because I can't actually remember. So Ellie will bring the graphics straight in because
£7.50 for both.
And then last one, if we can very, very quickly, sorry, because I know we've only got like 9 seconds, is the washi tape holder. Now this is very cool again because it just clips into your thing. It's got a metal bit there where you can put as much.
Or it could be low-tack tape.
Yeah, low-tack tape, anything basically, and then it just
doesn't have to be washi tape.
I think it is the cart storage tray, yes.
And that just clips on as well. So all of this works together. Should have been $15.99. Yours today for £6.99. Wow. You get the metal rod in there as well, and all of your ribbons. It could be ribbon, it could be low-tack tape or anything. Okay, we've got a minute left. Okay, we've got 1 minute left. All of these deals are still on the website. Remember, if you want to go for the carts, they are down to that lowest price ever. We've got the navy, we've got the ash grey, I think it was called.
Yeah, that's the ash grey, and that's the grey.
And the other grey is the one with the lockable
wheels. The navy
wheels.
is the most popular, and also my personal favourite. But $32.99, you just pick which one you want, really.
And remember, lots of you ordering it in America. We can ship these to the USA as well. They are self-assembly, but full instructions come with it. Yeah. Your shipping and handling in the States is $14.95.
They come in a box like this, which is very, very, like, they're quite small, considering how big they could come up into.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
And your shipping and handling in the UK, just $4.95, of course, from midnight to midnight every day. Liam's back tomorrow?
No, but there is a Liam deal every single day. Tomorrow you've got Sizzix, and then Sunday you've got a hunky-dory deal, and they're both incredible. So
I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock, opening up things at 1. See you then. Have a great Friday night. Enjoy the bargains. Cheers, mate. Have a good weekend.
Cheers.
And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.